Well, I guess that helps.
I was kind of wondering if we were doing like a moment of silence thing. I didn't want to ruin anything, you
No,
know.
I forgot I was on mute. So now we're just waiting on Golden. Um,
I'm glad because
uh,
these ant bites are getting to me.
hey, Shirley. Who the hell is all here anyway?
Everybody but your mama. Oh,
Yo,
we
what up,
lost one.
down? Blue eyes, golden eyes, Shirley.
Then we'll take me a nap. It'd be my luck. I'd do that. I'd go to sleep, leave the car on, and damn, my phone would explode in the windshield. No, I've had four spiders drop off the roof on me today. I got pulled over, got a ticket. I've had a day this morning, man.
Yeah. Oh, Panty. Don't forget Panty. Panties are here.
I thought it was the shampoo thing, honestly. I thought they was just misspelling it. You know, there's a country song about this, right?
They want to what?
So you know, there's a country song
Oh,
about this, right?
fuck sakes, man.
But yeah, there's a country song specifically about waiting on a woman.
Bro, I am always waiting on a fucking woman.
And that's in the song too.
No, watch it, boys. Watch it.
Why?
Why do you think they put benches and chairs in shoe stores? I seen Gary was here earlier. Where's he at?
I don't know.
I seen a bridge the other day that made me think of Gary. He's everybody's favorite troll, except Emo. Emo can't stand it.
Did Golden see the link?
Yeah, yeah, she's seen it.
Well, it ain't been about 15 minutes, so she ain't fashionably late yet. You know, it's the fashionable thing to do.
Hey, Road.
I'm trying to
Or
figure.
fuck, Beat. Hey, Beat. Sarah.
You know, it's not my channel, so I'm not gonna stir up the drama. But
Beat, did you get moved?
She was here. That's right. She was.
Good morning, Sarah.
Hold on, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, okay. They're dumb. They're fucking retarded. They're fucking retarded.
Hey, PDF.
So someone so kindly in the chat's pointing out that I was arrested in early 2019, so that was like last year, right? And they're pointing out that I have a pending court date. So what they're failing to point out is that I've not been convicted of anything, so they should probably check into that. I mean, you know, convictions normally happen with a speedy trial, right?
Mhm.
Isn't that a thing in America, a fair and speedy trial?
It's supposed to be.
Well, here I am a year later, a year and a half later almost. No trial yet.
There's a big paragraph on farther up, Hunter.
I know,
No,
I know.
I removed that.
Just ignore it.
Hey, no injustice.
Don will get it. Don will handle it.
I'll ignore it. I hope they hit the like button when they come in, because they're gonna keep coming in.
Don's
Y'all can
pretty
talk
good.
y'all can talk all the trash you want. Just hit the like button when you do.
Mhm. Or the dislike, it don't really matter.
Yeah, no justice. You like that? Should I get one for you, no justice? I like you. Let me see.
All right.
I get one for all the people I like. I can get one for you.
All right, here we go. Welcome to the party. Can you hear us?
Hello.
Gary was in
Oh,
here
what did I miss?
earlier,
Drama already?
then he left.
Hold on a second, Cindy. Can you hear us?
Yes, I can
Okay,
hear
cool.
you.
Okay, go ahead, Cindy.
I can't hear DSS. I don't know if he's talking or not.
I was stuffing my mouth.
Huh. What that mouth
Mhm.
do, though?
Stuffing my fat face. Can't do nothing else for a while. Might as well sit around and get fat.
Hey, PDF. Oh gosh. Yeah. So, what were we talking about?
That night in that room.
Mm.
Yeah, the list, I guess, or
Is
Now,
JVD still
listening
here?
to the stories though. I mean, I get it happens. I've heard this from other people. In fact, I remember him saying something about how, he was considering suicide. And I'm like, I've actually heard that story from someone else, and something similar, I should say. And my question is why? How is it that people are being? I'm trying to understand how people are getting away with being so malicious. I mean, do they have like some type of a hookup that that they can get away with something like that for no reason
You're talking about a get out of jail free card?
other?
I can
Yeah, like
assure
you
you,
just for no
those
reason
deeds
other than
don't go
just being
unnoticed.
an asshole. I'm just trying to understand that.
Hey, PD. Don's
Because
like,
even
10
Otto,
minutes. Final
I don't
warning,
hear
trolls.
PDF.
It's
Is
because he's
PDF
not
up
up
here?
here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not on the StreamYard side. I'm on the YouTube side. Yeah, the God.
The sob
I'm
story
just trying to
was
understand.
The sob story was it broke up his marriage.
Yes, that's what he said. Yes.
It wasn't just that though. I mean, they attacked him hard. He had to delete his channel. He had to keep remaking it, delete his channel, remake. It was kind of funny, but it wasn't funny, you know?
Yeah, but why? What was the reason? Was there a reason? Or just to be dicks? And
The
go
only thing I
after
can
him?
say is always watch what you say and watch what you do. Someone will notice.
Hi, Sarah. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. I just can't see. I mean, I could see not liking someone, but I can't see wanting to make it my mission to destroy them utterly.
Well, I mean, it happens a lot, and that's the thing we don't see is that how often it happens
Hmm.
that people actually do that, where people will dislike somebody to the point that they just make it their goal in life to ruin the other person's life. I mean,
Not just one person.
If you don't like someone,
fucking
then stay the fuck
organization.
away from them.
yeah, it's
I'm
a
not
whole
getting
organized
it.
unit. It is a whole organized unit. I swear they put you three go pick on this person, you three go pick on that person. Let's see how many people we can get to hang themselves today. That's their fucking goal in life, and I don't get it.
Then they invite people to the Discords. So that they go around and spread, hey, the Discord's good, not realizing that there's private fucking rooms. You know, all the business goes on behind
Blue
the
Eyes,
fucking
you said
scenes.
he asked for
Hi,
all the
Patriot.
bullshit.
I have.
Are you able to
let's
come
see.
up here, Blue
She
Eyes?
said
I don't
No,
want
she's at
to
work.
explain it. If you can come up,
she's at work.
you can explain it.
Yeah, we'll ask her some other time. She's at work. It's a little difficult to
Yo, what's up, Tony?
convey in chat sometimes, so I get it. Yeah, Patriot Defense. It does sound like some people just don't. I don't know. I'm thinking to myself, I just don't. Not even if I had the time, right? Even if I had the time to go after someone and make it my mission to destroy them, I don't. I wouldn't want to. This is the way I look at it. Karma, I'm a firm believer in it. I really do. I think that when people do bad things, eventually, it may not happen when you want it to happen, but it will eventually happen where life will come back at them.
But wait, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And I understand that, people have. Yeah, I just don't get it. You don't like someone on YouTube, then stay away from them. You don't have to speak to them. They could be in the chat. You can ignore them, block them. You don't want to see their comments, block them. You don't like them, block them. I'm not understanding having to why go after someone simply because you don't like them. There's got to be something more behind it, I think.
Now wait.
Something that I'm just not getting.
He was the only one with the biggest sob story. Others had stories. One had a story that someone contacted their grandfather. One had a story that they contacted all their girlfriends from current to high school. They all had a story. So this other guy just had like the biggest story, but they all had stories of attack. So it wasn't like there was everybody sitting around the campfire listening to just that one guy. There was everybody who had like stories, and then there was the list of the names. And some of the names, I don't know, maybe all the names were true. I don't know. But then the list of the names just went through all the names out.
I know I was on a list with considered to be trolls at one point, but it wasn't me. It was someone else that was using a fake account of me. I had one of them come in Jeff's stream the other night. I believe it's that same person, that Tom Cooter that was in the chat earlier.
I don't know. I just don't. I'm really trying hard to understand. It's just not. It just doesn't.
If you
compute with
haven't
me.
seen the panel, it's possibly still up.
Whose channel was that? I can't even remember anymore.
Emo.
That's right. It was emo. You're right. Emo
Because
didn't talk
I
very
said
much.
something.
So let's
I
talk
said
about
something
diversity.
on there. I'll own up to my mouth. I have no problem. I said something on there, and apparently I was incorrect. And I could be the next day. He said to me, "Wasn't ugly at all." He just told me, "You are wrong." And I said, "Okay." It was just my observation. I apologize. And he said, "No problem." But I just
You're
told him
wrong
that
about
was
what?
the CFW situation with the teenager. I said,
Oh God,
in my
I wasn't there for that, so I can't really speak
I
on it.
said,
But it
in my
sounds to
opinion,
me, I've had my
CFW
opinion on that.
situation with the teenager was a setup. Next day, I could be said, "You were wrong," and I said, "Okay." It was just my observation.
Yeah, I don't think
And
that.
he
I
said,
don't know. I
"No
don't feel
problem."
like that. So
He wasn't ugly, nothing. He just told me I was wrong. And I said, "Okay," it was my observation. No big deal. He
About the
said
whole
it.
setup, or was that what he was saying he was wrong about? Was the setup part?
Yes.
Now, wait a minute. Even if it was a setup, she took it hook, line, and sinker. Like I said, if it was me, the moment that he said he was 15, I would have booted his ass.
You and I both told her that. You and I both told her that. Even if it was a setup, she went overboard. That night, you and I both told her that. Even if it was a setup, you were wrong. But the next day, I could be just came to me and said, you were wrong. And I said, "Okay, sorry, but that was my perception." He said, "No problem." But then, then that night, the rest of it was somebody contacted my 87-year-old grandfather. Somebody contacted all my girlfriends from now to then. And then it was on and on and on. And then
the
that guy
stories
came
kind
up.
of bled together, so I don't remember who was who. But yeah, there was some pretty crazy stalking stories. In my opinion, that's stalking. That's stalking. That's harassment. That's bullying. And they say, I don't understand how people can get away with doing that to someone on YouTube. I just don't get it. And what Gary Snowflake does, in my opinion, isn't bullying. It's busting balls, making fun of all of us, and he does it in a way that's funny. I have a good sense of humor, though. Maybe I don't know. I don't let shit like that, get to me.
He doesn't do it out of malicious spite. He does it out of like comedy.
Yeah, I mean, it could be funny. Some people might not find it funny. Okay, well, that's your opinion. I find it funny. There's another guy that does videos too. I can't remember his name right now, but his shit's funny too. But he does the same thing. He's got a smaller channel. I remember who it is, but he does the same thing. He just makes fun of. No, I can't remember his name right now, but he makes fun of all of you guys too. He does emo videos. He's done videos on other people. But for some reason, man, Gary Snowflake is like the arch nemesis. He just does not like him.
Cindy, I got a question for you.
He does not like him.
Cindy?
Yeah.
Is that you that just said something in the chat?
Yes, and it's gone again.
Do what I said to do.
What?
Just remake an all new one.
I will.
Or you're just gonna keep glitching. It's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I will.
I think. Yeah. Well, you know what I think.
Yeah, I will. As soon as I will.
Oh no,
That'll be my top priority.
All right. Patriot Defense? I'm not saying that they live in my head. We just happen to have a conversation, and you know, from what happened the other night. It was a while back, actually. It was a few nights ago. And so, yeah, but you're right. It's really difficult for me to understand. Maybe I don't have that frame of mind. And JVB even pointed out that he understands my confusion in the case that I really didn't. Um, uh, what does he say? I understand your confusion, and in this case, you really did have to live through it to be there. You know, absolutely. Yeah, but I don't get how somebody could do that to another person. I mean, like I said, I may not like you. I'll block your ass. If I really disdain you that much, I'm going to block you. I don't want to see you. I'm not going to go after you. I'm not going to try to get you fired from your job. I'm not going to try to ruin your life, call your wife or your girlfriend, and harass your parents. That's just, I don't see any reasoning behind that. It just doesn't make sense to me.
And the thing is, some people be so open about it. They'll actually ask in a live stream, so where'd you get your new job at? And then they'll call it and get you fired.
Wait a minute, Tank. I switched devices and noticed my picture switched.
On StreamYard?
Yeah, remember I had the button.
Yeah. It's because it's what you have set up on that device.
Yeah, on my devices,
Each
I have.
device would be different.
Okay.
You'd have to send the one you want to that device and then upload it from that device to get it on there.
Okay. Go back. I didn't go back to conversation. Tank's helping me with a computer issue.
Blue Eyes, wow, that is not. He did that. He threatened to hit his sister, so they called the cops. It was a video. Who threatened to hit whose sister? Oh, JVB says that she's a girl. So if people are misunderstanding.
Wait, JVB, what the fuck?
JVB is a girl.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I hold a record with Navin Johnson. If you ever want to ask him, he'll tell you.
With who?
Navin Johnson. Who is Navin Johnson? Fuck, man. Oh, God.
Sorry, Blue Eyes.
So why was his channel taken down? Did he threaten?
Oh. I've never spoken to Navin, so I don't know him.
Oh, no, that was just it was an inside joke. Yeah.
Hunter, can you see chat?
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh, he did it himself.
Eagles wants to know.
YouTube didn't do it.
Who are we talking? Are we still talking about Joey?
Yeah, I thought YouTube took his page down, his channel down.
He kept deleting it because they kept coming. So he kept deleting his account. He's like, they can't find me now. But then he'd go and he'd comment on one of them. He'd be like, I had to delete my channel. What the fuck did you tell him, bro? What's wrong with you? I mean, the person that's on the run, they don't commonly fucking tell the person, hey, I'm at the fucking Quickie Mart. I'm on the run because of you. And that's how it goes. They commonly just fucking run. Yes, Cindy is. What the fuck?
Wait, who are you talking
Joey.
about? I don't know who that is.
Scorpion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anybody remember his streams he used to do where he would he would do the filters and shit, and he'd be on like fire and fucking. It'd be like devil shit all fucking over the place, like satanic shit.
I haven't seen any of that.
Everywhere.
What?
It's about a year ago. See, nobody kept coming. Is what it was a good thing, and then he got shitty like he does. He told people I was someone else and made my life miserable.
My life miserable. Oh no. See, so what makes him any better than anybody else? If you're gonna, I don't know. Okay.
Because he said it's not long, and everyone's going to thank him for getting rid of the trolls. So he's going to do, to them what they did to him, according to him.
Oh God. Oh, sorry guys, I'm yawning. Shit.
But I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna make a phone call for somebody.
Don't fucking threaten us.
Okay.
See you later.
Hey, She Devil.
She Devil's back. Good morning. How was your sleep?
I guess they're talking about raging scorpion beagles.
I forgot to eat my breakfast
I've only
sandwich.
I've only spoken to him once on a panel a few nights ago. And it was a panel, it was like 6 of us up there, and CFW, Otto the Watchdog, Raging, Scorpion, and Emo. I can't remember who else, honestly. I forget.
Not now, maybe later.
Oh, okay, yeah. Talking about, who's trolls and their experience, what they've done, making their lives miserable, and going after them maliciously, going after their families, calling their jobs.
That's when Not Now Maybe Later told you how many sock accounts he has.
Yeah. I'm like, I can't look. I have one account, and I don't honestly. I mean, I don't even people see my content. I don't have like very much on there at all, so I don't really. Yeah, there's no reason. I mean, I get why people have them. I guess some people, but yeah, I think that's funny. Oh shoot, hold on. I don't see it. Oh my god, sorry. Oh.
I am here 2 times. That's funny.
If you want to have all these sock accounts, I guess so. I don't know. I don't need any. For the time being, I have one. I've had my account for quite some time. Oh god.
The War of 2019.
Spooky.
Wow, it has a name.
It does.
The War of 2019.
I forgot
The
to eat
War
my
of
breakfast
2008.
sandwich.
Is that what that is? What do they call it? A troll war?
Right.
Oh, okay.
That's what happens when
I don't have time for that shit. When I go back to work, you guys aren't going to be seeing me as often as you do right now. I don't know though. When I first came on the scene, I was kind of addicted to this shit. I was just
You're welcome.
yeah, I was addicted to it. I really and it was fun, but very informative. I was learning a lot, and I was enjoying the discourse. Talking to. I met a lot of really great people like Tim Truth, Uncontrollable, Poor Dirt Farmer, Jeff. I mean, the list goes on. I was just meeting a lot of great people, and I was like really stuck on it. I remember being at work, and on my breaks, I would just, if somebody was live, I'd just go in and just listen. Now I've kind of, it's kind of leveled out for me at this point. So I'll get up in the morning, and if I see someone live, I'll go on and, while I'm and listen if the conversation is good. Or sometimes they need to be talking about anything important, be shooting the shit, just having fun. Like getting up and having a few drinks and getting drunk. Oh my God, that was so funny. It was a bit embarrassing actually watching myself. I don't know if people do that. Do you go back and listen to yourself on live streams ever? I don't. Do you? Have you ever done that? It's kind of strange listening to your voice. But I saw myself drunk.
You have before though.
Over and over. Yeah, I'm drunk. What?
You have went back and watched before.
One time.
More than
yes,
one
I
time.
do admit that.
A few times. We were talking while you were doing it.
Oh my God, but that was interesting. I was like, oh no, I kept doing the whole, like, I wanted to do where's the emoji with the chick with her hand over her eyes? Like, oh no, did I just do that? It was fun though. I had a good time. And I'm not going to put anybody down for, in a stream and making a fool of themselves every now and then. It could have been worse. I could have been one of those, people who cry and thought that the whole world's against me. Start talking about my ex-boyfriends and how they broke my heart. Hey, Patriot. What do you mean still chopped liver? Who's chopped liver? Is Cindy still here?
Yeah, she's muted. I did not know JVB was a female. What in the fuck?
It's hard to tell sometimes, right? Especially if they've never been up on a panel. Oh gosh. Oh. Right, JVB? I had a good time. That was fun. I was by myself, right? I'm home. So technically I wasn't drinking alone because I was on YouTube with all you people. So it doesn't count.
What's going on, HPR? I think I'm going to grease my chair today. I'm not sure, though.
Oh, jeez.
Right now, I'm going to eat a candy straw because I want to.
You were talking about Jeff's channel. Others, it was a joke. And others, I'm not understanding. Sorry, Patriot. You were talking about Jeff's channel.
You didn't add
him
to the equation of the good people that you met in the community.
Oh, sorry.
It's cool, bro. I didn't get a fucking shout out either.
Sorry. Hey, look, I can't name all of you. My very first live stream, though, was We the People.
No, it wasn't.
Well, I tried to
It
get
was
on there. I
it
was
was
on there, but I
S&S
wasn't really.
Productions. Then We the People. Then mine.
S&S Productions, though, I didn't get up on the panel. I was just in the chat.
I thought you were on the panel.
No, I never got up on the panel.
Okay, then my bad.
We were talking. I was talking in chat, and he was, yeah. And Betty said that she was from Indiana, and I'm like, oh, I have family in Indiana, and I put the name of the town where they live, and he was like, oh my God, you know, hey, and he put his phone number in there, and he's like, you have to call me right now, and I'm like, oh shit, so I did, and we were on the phone for like an hour. Come to find out, he knows my family. He knew my grandpa. And, we had a discussion. That was the only time I've actually ever spoken to him on a phone. But yeah, we were talking for about an hour. He left his stream up. And so occasionally I went over there to say, well, he's still on the phone with me, and then he just passed out. He just left everybody up there. He didn't even go back. I'm like, are you going to go back? He's like, nah, I'll just leave it up. I'm like, oh, okay. So that's when they went over to We the People, and then the miracle happened and all that stuff. So, yeah. Which I thought was funny.
I
I
was singing,
she was supposed to be there or anything, so it didn't.
Fucking Cindy.
Yeah. What?
Cindy, she's like,
I'm waiting to.
She's like,
I'm waiting till it's.
singing.
I'm waiting till it's my turn.
Oh, my
Oh
bad.
shit! Go for it.
It was being said in the chat that we're trying to. I don't know how it's been said. Figure out the trolls. I don't know how it's said. I'll scroll back up here. I don't think that it's
Hold on.
trying to figure out who a troll is. You would have had to. You would have had to been there that night to see how the whole evening had went with the stories. It was like it was a comparing of the almost who had the worst story. Well, they did this to me. Well, they did that to me. Well, they did this to me. And it was almost like that who had the worst story. And then this guy shows up to tell his story.
Make his streams private.
And then he had the worst story, but it's not trying to figure out who is a troll. It's just everybody was telling their story, and it's almost like, well, they did this to me, and they did this to me. Well, I'm going to say it because, I mean, I'm not really, Otto, somebody dug up all Otto's girlfriends. CFW, somebody talked to her grandpa. They said it, so I'm not lying. So it's not like we're trying to figure out who all the trolls are. And then CFW started just listing out this whole list of names. And it's not like we're trying to figure out who a troll are. I think, for myself, and I'm just saying myself, maybe I was a little surprised at the name. Not that I'm trying to figure out who it is. Some of the names I guess my thing is some of the names.
Right, it was a bit surprising.
Some of the names, okay, in chat, some of the people let you know that they troll the chats. They're just like, oh, we're trolling the chats. Other people are super quiet. Some of the names they listed are super quiet in the chat. And it's like, if they are trolls, they are damn good ones.
Well, I'm supposed to be a cop.
I believe it.
Right? Somebody said that I was a cop. I thought that was fucking laughable.
So I mean, the people they listed, some of them are so quiet in chats. It's like, wow, they are good. If they're
Yeah, I
trolling,
don't
they
get
are
it.
damn good. So that's just it. I mean, that's just, that's it. And since Blue Eyes and I was talking, I wasn't trying to like be a smart ass to her. I just was telling her
Mm-hmm.
about the evening. I wasn't being a smart ass. At least I hope she didn't take it as one.
It was Emo's live stream, JJ.
I'll shut up
And
because I don't want people to think I'm being a smart ass and I don't want to be offensive.
well,
You're
some of
good,
the names
Cindy.
were a bit surprising to me. I didn't hear Blue Eyes. I'm sorry. You said that you heard it. That I believe you. But I did hear like a couple of names, and I'm like, no, no, really? I just, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, like I said, they had stories, and I was listening, and it was really difficult for me to understand um, why somebody would want to hurt another person like that simply because they don't like you. I don't get it. But I mean, maybe I'm not supposed to understand it. And no, JVB, I don't need to drink to comprehend.
JDD, I don't want to be offensive and overstep my bounds.
Not that it's anybody's business, but I remember that some people, while they were showing the video yesterday on 10th Man Stream, there were people in chat that were making comments like, "Well, I hope she doesn't have children in the home," shit like that. I'm like, oh my god. One, it's none of your fucking business whether I have children in my home or not. Two, um, if somebody wants to have, I like, I don't get it. Like, I like how people like are really judgy and just making nasty comments. People get up and spit out word vomit all the time, and they don't even sip anything. It's it's amazing to me that that's okay, but um, I don't know. Oh, I'm sure, but I mean, it's cool. I'm gonna let things go. Yeah, I'm not too. I've got other things in my life that I'm worried about. This stupid virus, whether or not they keep telling us we're going to go back to and further. They were supposed to open everything. Well, not everything, but they were supposed to open up the strip and all the casinos and the resorts here in Vegas Memorial Day weekend. And I don't think that's going to happen now. But I really hope so. Jeez. Ugh.
Weren't you just for social distancing?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes, I am. I am. I know that they're actually doing it. I don't know if this is going to work. We will see. But they're doing half capacity, and they're only going to allow certain. I don't even know how this is going to work. They're putting plexiglass like partitions in between all of the slot machines and at the tables. So let's say like if there's 5 or 6 people who are sitting at a table, they're putting plexiglass partitions in between each seat. I don't know how that's going to work. And not to mention, they're making all the dealers wear gloves and masks. They're going to they're going to be doing a lot of rules and stuff. So who knows? I don't know how that's going to work. Not to mention, there's going to somebody after somebody sits down and plays. Somebody is going to be responsible for wiping everything down and disinfecting. I don't know how that's going to work.
Usually with a rag and a spray bottle.
No, but I'm telling you right now, in casinos, we have janitors, or I'm sorry, we have people that actually clean the slot machines, but they're not cleaning them after every person. They usually wait till late at night. They go around and clean all of the slot machines, and then if if their drinks have been spilled, or anything like that, they're constantly being serviced. Just lots of things, but I've never they've never had people going around and cleaning them constantly. That's never happened before. And if you've ever been in a Las Vegas casino, they're huge. The casino floor is huge. So are they going? I'm wondering, are they going to have like one person stationed in every part of the casino floor? Like one person is responsible for the penny slots. One person's responsible for the nickel slots. One person's responsible for, and so on and so forth. I don't know how they're going to work that out, but good luck with that. Because I mean, I don't play. I don't play ever. But I've noticed that the little old ladies and they have their favorite machines, and they will sit and they'll play like 3-4 machines at one time. Well, if there's plexiglass covering, they're not going to be able to do that. They're going to be pissed. I mean, they like designate all these machines, and then if let's say like if you're sitting down, yeah, it's funny, right? You sit down, and if you're not, they played a few rounds, and they don't like what they'll machine hop until they find a good one that they're comfortable with. It's like, I don't know. See, like I said, I don't know how they're going to do that. They're going to clean up after every person who sits there and pulls a slot for a couple, just a couple of times, and then, I don't know. Again, I don't know how it's gonna work. See,
Ohio, they're scum. There's no other way to put it. They're scum.
Did I miss a comment here?
I haven't been reading the comments. I apologize, guys. See, that's what I do. I get.
Don't mean to change the subject. Oh, did you read it?
Yeah, I agree with Cindy. I mean, I think there's someone that's going to lie about that type of shit, especially if they're going to try to steal fucking money from you through it. I think that them motherfuckers, they need they need something.
Hey, Spittin' Cobra.
Yeah, we've had that around here before.
What up?
Some lady got tons and tons of money. They had those containers on like every counter and everything.
Who's Ohio? Well, Ohio is a place. And Ohio,
Jesus. You need sleep, dude.
Ohio Steve 66. I'm not quite sure. I've seen his name around though, JVB.
Yes, Don Davo. I've seen that Wannabe Friends bot warning video that you put in the comments. I watched that shit. I actually went through all my videos to see if I had seen that, because I had seen that and other people's videos. Have you guys seen? I Want to Be Friends. Good video. Whatever.
You
that's
don't really
a bot.
Listen to anything I say, do you?
Actually,
I'm fucking glitching. What the hell? Exit that. Okay. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
We've had this conversation 3 or 4 times, like a month ago.
About what?
About that bot. and about it changing its name multiple times and commenting on everybody's shit. We've had this conversation a few times.
Oh God.
Was I here when you had it?
No, it was somewhere else.
Can you tell me about it?
There was one that they took the name of a music
Does
channel.
it say music and then say I want to be friends?
We usually know which one it is because they say great content. Really enjoyed it. Want to be friends?
Yeah, I got that.
Mm.
Oh,
I give 'em a heart.
yeah, we did. You're right, because that happened with me, and you were like, yeah, and then I deleted them.
Remember, I sent it
I
to you. I
deleted
texted
it,
mine to
yeah.
you because I wanted to know what it was.
Yeah, and oh, that's right. And I said, I remember something like that. I remembered the little logo,
Yeah.
the icon.
Yeah, remember, I
and
didn't know what it was, and I
having the
texted
same
you mine.
comments. Yeah, fuckers.
Mm.
Again, what's the reasoning? I don't know. To be fucking hateful.
Bro, what's up?
I swear, there are some fucking little pricks out there, aren't they? I don't get it. Just to be fucking assholes.
So people do that just to be funny?
I never understood the reasoning behind it. Just because you can, you do.
But you don't have
That's ridiculous. Just because
Is it to be funny? Is it to be malicious?
That's awful.
Well, there's two different ways to do it.
I'm assuming.
One of them is a con. The other is a hack. One will scam you, and the other will trick you. In a sense, and I mean, people have lost their accounts, like with 250,000 subscribers, they've lost their accounts, just gone.
Wow.
You know.
Oh, Tank.
Yeah.
That was on the thing that I now have got all screwed up.
What?
That bot was on my channel that is now all screwed up in La La Land.
Can you still access your channel?
No, remember, that's the one that I can't get to.
I know, but they can't. Those ones go for big channels, and they do one of two things: they'll sell it, or they'll delete it.
Wow.
Well, they put that little thing on my channel. My channel's little, but they put it on mine.
I don't know. They put it on everybody's now. There's multiple of them going around right now. There's like multiple names. You know a good way to do it? Screenshot the comment, name, and picture. Go back to that comment a week or two from now and reread it and re-look at it. Screenshot it again. Name will be different. Picture will be different. Comment will be the same. They're covert ops.
I can't. My channel is screwed up.
Oh no.
My channel is in La La Land. It's hanging out there in La La Land. It's half deleted and half not deleted. It's hanging out there in La La Land.
That's because I don't think you wanted to wait for it to complete the process.
Roadhog says the bots collect names to sell subscribers.
That is the other half.
So, wait a minute. I have a question. Is anybody else experiencing their subscriptions, like people that I've subscribed to? I've noticed that I'm no longer subscribed. I'm not getting my notifications, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I swear to God, I talked to dead air.
And then I'm like, what the hell? It's not just notifications. I'm completely unsubscribed. So I have to go back and subscribe. I've had to do this with Joni's account. I've had to do with pretty much everyone. It's ridiculous.
We've also had this conversation.
Kind of getting old. I'm not asking you then. It doesn't pertain to you. I'm asking everybody else. Is anybody else experiencing that? Because that's like...
But if you remember the conversation,
ridiculous.
it's happening all over YouTube. all over. It's been going on since.
Well, that's why I'm asking
A year
everyone
ago.
else. He said,
Okay.
Jason D says, Golden Eyes, yes, that happens. YouTube does that shit. Yeah, it first started with the notifications. And now it's starting to unsubscribe channels. I'm like, this is bullshit. I've had to subscribe to Joni Rotten every time I go over. I've had to do it with a lot of people that I'm subscribed to. I'm not getting notifications, and I'm like, what the hell? So I go over, come to find out I'm not even subscribed anymore. It's starting to piss me off, actually.
I'm just saying
Like,
we had the
YouTube is just
conversation
being
and
a
I explained it to
dick.
you.
Okay, you
That's
made
all
that
I'm
clear
saying.
already.
Yeah, I know.
So Roadhog says, after so long, if you don't comment, they take the sub away. Huh.
Really, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't know that either. That's weird. Don Davo. Who's scrunching shit? Okay, so I just need to leave comments every now and then? Okay. I'll have to do that. I mean, I'm really bad at that. I'll watch a video and then I won't leave a comment. I kind of forget sometimes. Or, I'll put things on a stream. I'll just have YouTube playing in the background when I'm cleaning or, whatever. If it's interesting enough, I'll listen to it. Or just to support a channel, I'll just let videos play for the watch hours if I know that they need watch hours. So I'll just put the TV on in the living room or something and let it play. So yeah, I won't get to make comments on.
Well, no, I did
anything like
that. I did that for people. Is just take one of my devices and let that play if I.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to do that just every so often. Think about that. You know what? Just on GP, I think I'm going to go over to one of her videos right now and make a comment, see if that shit changes anything. Oh my gosh. I don't believe I'm still tired.
How'd you sleep?
Like shit. I turned down my air conditioner and I don't know if anybody else is like this, but I can't sleep without blankets. I have to be like, snuggling with blankets and pillows, right?
And cold.
So
Or
so I like to turn the air conditioner down. I have my fan going and I like to, snuggle in my blankets. And if you're hot, you can't do that. So I always turn the air conditioner down and so that way I can sleep better. But for some reason last night, I have a down comforter. Maybe I need to take this off and put something else on because it's too hot for this shit. But I kept waking up in the middle of the night just freaking hot. I'm like, what the fuck? So I get up, wash my face, and mess around on YouTube or something. Yeah, Juicy says yes. I'm telling you. So then I did that like 3 times last night. Finally, I got up about 6:30, 6 o'clock. I didn't get to sleep till about 1:30. I didn't go to bed till about 1:30, I should say. But yeah, I kept getting up like at least 3 times. Eventually, I just said fuck it and just got up. But I really need to get my sleep patterns back on.
Next time that
back
happens,
to normal
put your
because
feet out from underneath the blankets and keep your hands and head out of the blankets.
I always have to have one leg
Oh, excuse me. I have got to interrupt. I don't answer
no.
questions. You
I
need
didn't
to.
ask you any questions.
Well, you need to read what I don't answer questions. Just wrote.
I know. I know. I was bugging you, Cindy.
Oh, I'm reading it right now. So anyway,
Number
please
one,
start texting to-
I don't have his number. Number two, there's no way I would text him. And number three, I wouldn't do that to anybody. I wouldn't do that to anybody. I wouldn't do that to you. That would be a breach of our conversation. I don't do that to anybody. That's backstabbing you. That's not harassment. That's backstabbing. I don't backstab people. When we're having a conversation, that's our conversation. I wouldn't do that to anybody. Thank you for trying to fish around to see who does it. Keep fishing.
Want some bait? I got worms. No? Nobody caught that reference?
I only I could tell you right now, no one's ever texted me to tell me someone's talking about me. I'm like, people actually do that? I don't get it, but hey, I mean, if that's what you want to do, I think it's kind of, I think it's kind of funny.
Five of your people are
Oh my
at
goodness.
least 5 of your people are less than what 10th man says. I don't know what that means.
I think if I'm reading it, maybe it's a typo, but he says 5 of your people are at least. That's what 10th man says.
Half the time, 10th man
Maybe,
can't
yeah.
stand me. Last night he told me. Last night, if you go back, last night he told me I was the ultimate troll.
Grim.
Yeah, last night he called me the ultimate troll.
Right, Drewsy's like, they're narcs. They'll come over to another stream just to tell someone they're talking about them.
Yeah, now they're
Oh my
gonna.
God.
Someone's gonna run back and tell him that he's being talked about.
Oh shit. Too funny.
It's good shit.
Hey, Grim Reaper.
Music. Different Grim. I guess that'd be GRM. See, I don't like it when people have the same names in the community because that makes it very. Because when someone's like, "Yeah, well, Grim Reaper's fucking with," you know 2 or 3 of them. It's like, okay, can you be a little bit more specific?
Right.
Oh my God! What up, lady? It's about fucking time you rolled out tonight. You done dropped off last night. What the hell? She done ate all the bread. She done drooled for about
Right?
14
Jason
hours.
D's like, gotta love YouTube.
Not anymore.
I'll tell you what,
I loved it when the
YouTube
2 guys owned it.
Is a freaking trip. It is. YouTube is a trip. It's like,
CFW.
I don't know. It's like
Welcome
this.
back.
It's like different cliques and crews and who likes who and who doesn't like somebody else. And oh God.
What's up, PD?
I like you, golden girl.
Did Country go live today?
Hey.
I enjoyed your you coming on the panel yesterday when you were buzzing. That was pretty cool.
Oh my God.
You were all over the place there. I think I even put something.
I had so much fun. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I had a good time.
I just thought it was awesome. I mean, it's totally out of your character from what I know, and the fact that you did it was awesome. I think it was totally awesome. And I know Tank Boy had something to do with it.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
No, he didn't. He didn't. My daughter went to LA, so I was home alone, and I'm like, oh shit. I was like, oh, it's Saturday night. I got nothing else to do. I don't have to be anywhere. And I'm a cheap drunk, so it didn't take much for me to get drunk.
That was pretty awesome.
I don't drink very often, so it's I was like, you know what? What the hell? I didn't mean to get that wasted though. I got white girl wasted.
It was awesome. I thought it was
I
awesome.
had a good time. It was funny.
When she started bashing on men, I had to end the stream.
Thank you.
I was like,
Yeah.
nope, can't do that. Nope.
Oh God!
That's when she should have probably
Did I
left
bash
it
on
go
men?
because
No, I couldn't do that to her. I couldn't do that to her. I was
Is
gonna
the
end
whole
it
thing
prior to that,
posted?
but I didn't. What?
Did you ask him, Golden? Is the whole entire thing posted, or did you cut off the end of it?
What?
What? Are you talking about my stream?
Yes, yesterday. Is the whole entire thing posted, or
Yeah, it's
did
up.
you? The whole entire
Never
thing.
cuts his
I don't
face.
edit anything. It just goes up.
Well, it
Anything
was
live goes up. That's it. That's all. Depending. I mean, there's. I won't edit it. I'll remove it. if need
Somebody
be.
was saying that the end
the
of
last
the
hour was
stream
cut off.
was removed.
Oh, it's because it went. What? 12 hours and a bit, and they
Damn.
cut it down to 11:55.
Oh, so YouTube did
shit,
cut it off.
They probably cut it off right as soon as she started that. So that's a bonus right there. Because I was gonna cut it like a little bit before that, but I was like, okay, no, she's good. I was like, nope, no, she's not. All right, end it.
it was pretty cool. She comes over. She starts cracking up. She says, "I'm drunk." It's like, oh boy, this is gonna be good.
The moment
wife-
I heard the lisp, I knew the night was gonna get interesting.
My wife comes
I've-
over. She
I've
says,
heard that list.
"I think
I'm just saying,
Dinner
you
is
know,
ready. I
fucking
said, "No, I ain't
warn
leaving here."
people. I felt the need to warn people, like just a little, public service announcement. I'm drunk.
Like 150,000 times.
that was awesome."
If it was silent for 10 seconds, she said, I've had a few shots. I just gonna tell you real quick. I've been drinking just a little bit. I'm okay though. I'm okay.
I
Okay.
was not.
What do you mean? Where's my clothes? They're on me. Oh shit, they're not.
I got
Why am I in the
confession.
pool?
I did
Why am I in the
not
pool?
say, like,
I got a
You know what?
confession. I was watching
be
the screen because
fair-
I'm thinking if she was that wasted, maybe, just maybe, we're gonna have a good time here. Like, oops, I hit that camera
Oh,
button.
no.
Oh, I forgot to
You
get
know,
dressed.
No, that'd be an
To
instant
be
end the stream.
fair, I was actually speaking very clear. I was speaking pretty clearly until like right before
Oh my
I
god, blue eyes, I
passed
know.
out. Like, I was like, I'm ready to go to sleep. Shit. But it's so funny.
It was awesome actually.
No, I wasn't gonna pull a Becky O. Yeah, I love Becky O, but yeah, she can get drunk. Next thing you know, she's wanting to show her boobs and everything else. I have
Did you
never
read
done
Blue
that.
Eyes'
That's one thing I've
comment?
never done.
Tank Road told you to give
No.
Lady a laptop.
I don't got a fucking laptop for man. What the fuck? She got her laptop. It's right there.
Oh no, Road said give her her laptop.
Yeah, that's that Anon one
jeez.
shit. He come over and all his fucking trolls followed him. But the weird thing is every single one of
Oh,
them was
God.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Every one of them. Every fucking one of them. And then he donated 10,
Oh, God.
12, 14, almost $20 to me. Do the super chat thing.
Who's Andrew?
Not now, maybe later.
Oh.
I'm reading
Yeah, so
chat,
you
and
guys
chat
use names.
said,
I don't know.
give lady a laptop.
Was that his real name, or are you just telling her you're going to tell her later? No, maybe later. Well, that's what I'm asking you. That's one of those
Oh,
Bud
no.
Abbott and Lou Costello things.
Dude, I remember when Not Now, Maybe Later first hit the scene.
Oh,
Everybody
shit.
fucking hated him. They ran him right down. They're like, fuck you. You're not going to make nothing. You're not going to do nothing. You're not going to fucking amount to nothing. And then he just went whoop, right up. And how he came is he got charged and he got stuck where he was at on probation. And he wasn't able to go home.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. What up?
Don't leave, Cindy.
Goodness.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Carolina,
Hey.
Patriot Defense. Hey, I'm glad you.
Hello.
No, don't leave,
Glad
Cindy,
you-
because you were there. I need your help. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
glad
shit.
you took off yesterday from those guys. That guy following you in that truck was kind of creepy.
Oh, I know. That was kind of creepy, huh?
Bad feeling.
Oh, wait. I'm bouncing off something. Yeah, I had a gut
I ain't
feeling.
controllable.
I had a gut feeling, so I followed it.
Yep, that was a good one. He
was creepy. He was following me.
Yep.
But, us women are always trying to be polite, be nice little girls, always be nice to people, but you can't. 'Cause
No,
then you get
that was a
followed.
bad bad situation.
No,
You got out of that perfect.
Yeah, but that was a cool little cop watch, wasn't it?
Yep, that was
Those are-
interesting.
Those dudes they were staging, and then I just had an epitome. I'm not going to go waste my time on that one cop. They just went up into the neighborhood and were doing a SWAT or something. I don't know. So, anyways, but I want to tell everybody about the 15-year-old boy really fast. So I can probably say it in less than 3 minutes, even though it took how long? 3 hours for this to go on, Cindy. So
Yeah.
Okay, so if I say something wrong, correct me, because I might be, Okay, so what happened was we were over in Tammy's, and there's this guy, this goat boy. He's been going in a bunch of people's streams, and not just Nathan. I mean, not just mine, not just his, but everybody's. And he'll just jump in and he'll go, "I'm the goat boy," and then he'll leave, right? So he was doing that in Tammy's, and it was early morning, wasn't it, Cindy? It was pretty early in the morning, and he came in, he said, "I'm the goat boy," and he left. And then I found a video about a goat. We played the video. Then he came in, he said, "No, I'm too bad. A guy named Too Bad." So I pulled up his webpage and I saw that it was this guy that had 1 million subs. So I was like, "Dude, what's up with this?" Da, 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 da. He goes, "Yeah, look at this video, blah, blah, blah." So we looked at that video and it was the guy twerking. Okay. Then the guy left and he comes back and he said something else. We thought he was Bao playing a trick on us. So I started asking him questions about Bao because I asked him what Gunner's dog's name was. We asked, and it wasn't Bao. Okay. Then he came back and he said, and this is going over a space of a long time. Okay. And so we're playing. It was we were having a good time. We were trying to figure out who this dude was. We were getting clues. We were trying to piece everything together. And we were having a blast with this guy because it was fun. And so then Tammy goes, "Well, if you're really that guy in that video, let's see you twerk." And so he twerked. And then he said, "I'm so-and-so." So I looked him up and I said, "Dude, how much money do you make a month if you're really this guy?" And he said, $20,000 a month. And I said, and Cindy can attest, "Dude, do you know how much money we could do how much that would help us to get bills through Congress and help our movement?" Because I had showed him what we do. I showed him how we cop watch and stuff, So I said, that could help our movement so much if we could collaborate. And I said, "Send me your email." So he sends me his email. And it looked like Oklahoma. And I said, he goes, it was Oklahoma. And I said, "Oh, Oklahoma's right above me. Shoot, I can be there in a couple hours." I said, then I go, I don't know if he said it first or I said it first. I said, will your mom mind if I come pick you up?" He goes, "Well, I am only 15. And then that's when Hot Rod and I Could Be came on the panel and started saying, "Well, if you were going to go pick up a 15-year-old boy, that means that
Wait. If
Okay,
you
go
want
ahead.
me to help,
Yes,
let's tell it.
please, because
There was some more conversation before the two men showed up.
Okay.
I would have bumped his ass the minute he said.
Well, we-
The
we-
conversation continued for like 20, 30 minutes. Maybe, oh no, let me say 15, 20 minutes before Hot Rod and I could be showed up.
Right. Yeah. But at that point, I didn't believe him that he was 15 because he lied about the goat. He lied about being Bao. He lied about being the one celebrity. He lied about being another celebrity. And so I didn't believe him. I just thought it was another little joke that he was trying to play on us so that we could keep going and figure out who he was. But I never said, I'm going to come up there and I'm going to bang you. I never said I'm going to come up there and I'm going to do anything with you, you know? So, you know, I blew off. I didn't even register this guy was only 15, right? I mean, I didn't even believe him because I didn't believe he was the other things. So we just continued talking about collaboration and stuff. And then Cindy, I don't remember what happened after that.
The conversation, after he told his age, the conversation continued. I do believe, gosh, I feel like I'm put on the
you guys
spot.
I don't know, but I was having
I do believe you did say you were going up there. I'm sorry. I'm
I think I showed him some of our videos right after that to show him what we do.
No, I do believe the comment might have been said. I don't know. I'm not going to say, but there was 15, 20 minutes of more conversation. He was still there, and then Hot Rod and I could be showed up.
And then I don't know if they got on me first or if they got on Tammy first. I think it was me. And Hot Rod's like, "Oh, you're messing with a 15-year-old boy," and then he said that must mean I'm a child molester or something to that effect. Do you remember?
I cannot tell you what they said because they were both upset and they were just going.
And they were taking stuff like they were saying, "Well, if you do this, you must do this," and then they started getting on Tammy for making him twerk. But we were trying to see if he was really the guy in the video that he told us to look at, right? Oh, if you look at that guy twerking, that means you like to look at 6-year-olds twerking too. And we're like,
They didn't say 6. They didn't say 6. They said 12.
Well, okay. So thank you. So I'm glad you're here. So I got this right. So then I found a video about twerking. So I put the twerking video up to show that, because Tammy was saying, "Hey, now wait a minute. Tammy was trying to defend himself, saying he didn't do anything wrong because, I mean, we couldn't figure out what the problem was because I thought he was lying about being 15 because it had been going on for a really long time, and he didn't sound like he was 15. He sounded more like 20, 21, 18. But just like the pictures, just like the people that were in the videos that he showed us, he looked like that kind of age. Like he looked like the age of those videos. Like it looked like a college kid, actually.
Okay, just for the record, though, my nephew is 15, and he sounds like he's in his 20s. But that's because he has.
Let me ask you something, Golden,
can't
real
really
quick.
Go by voices.
Okay, let me ask you something. Have you ever known men on the panel, Tank and Patriot? Have you ever heard, if you were 15 years old, would you ever say to somebody you're 15, or would you say I'm 18 or 21 at the age of 15? And you were just in that situation, would you say you were 15, or would you say you were 18 or 21 when you're talking to somebody, any girls or older people?
I'm sorry, CFW. I'm not really trying, but I call bullshit on that. You're making excuses, and it's.
Are
it's
you?
a bit,
Were you there,
redundant
Golden?
now.
Were you there? Were you there?
I'm sorry.
Were you there?
I'm listening to you. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Okay, you weren't there. I'm trying to explain to you that I did not know that this kid was 15 years old because he came with an ID right after that. He came up with an ID. And another thing too, Golden Eyes, no 15-year-old is going to say I'm 15. They're going to say I'm 18 or 21. Because they're trying to match. He was saying that he was these two people in the videos who were 18 and 21 years old. So why would he say not continue with his story that he was 18 and 21, even if he was 15? You see what I'm saying? 15-year-old boys never say I'm 15.
The only thing I could think of they would do that
I'm
is
just
one.
saying, if somebody told me, if I was having a conversation.
Well, there's a couple of ways that
with someone, and they, in the midst of it, said, "Oh, by the way, I'm 15 years old." I'd been like, you know what? Sorry, but this.
Well, there's a couple of ways that could have went.
Conversation's over.
There's a couple of ways that could have went. One, it could have been like Carolina says, a younger boy trying to do that, and he probably would. But on the other hand, it could have been an undercover cop trying to bait you and trying to say, "Hey, well then let's meet." One of those things. So either way, it was a bad situation.
If it would have came to something like that, I would have asked for an ID. But I was just saying, hey, collaboration. I said, if we put our stuff together and your stuff together, we could maybe make something of this, So that's what I was talking to him about. I didn't believe him when he said he was 15 because he said he was Bao. He said it was too bad. He said it was a couple other people.
He never. No, stop. Now you asked me to be here. Now stop. Tell the truth. He never said he was Bao.
No, we thought he.
Tammy asked him.
I am wrong about that. We thought he was Bao, so we questioned him to see if he was. So, but we thought he was Bao for a little while.
And I've had many conversations with Goat Boy, who is also QT, by the way, and he would never take part in some foolishness like that, in my opinion.
He's a troll, but just not that kind of troll.
Now, can I talk for a minute? Yeah. Okay. The whole situation was a disaster. Yes, everything so far up to what you said is true to a point. The twerking, yes. He did say it was all these people, yes. All that happened, yes. But you was flirtatious. Yes, you was.
I thought I was. Yeah, I thought I was just
I'm talking, please.
Okay.
Now, you did offer to go pick this guy up.
Please let her speak.
Now, when he said it was 15, you still didn't make a statement about still going. Now, the two men showed up, and what made me think that it possibly was a setup is because now the two guys talked loud, but if somebody looked at the video and listened to the kid, he then turned and he started saying, yeah, why didn't you tell me to go? Yeah. And he started acting like he turned on you. That is what made me think that was a setup, because he turned on you.
Because I didn't hear any of that part.
He started asking you why you didn't send him on his way, why you didn't do this. So I thought it was a setup.
I couldn't hear any of that part.
I admitted that I thought it was a setup. But the whole thing's none of my business. But then the next day, I could be said to me, Cindy, it's not a setup. I said, fine, okay, whatever. I spoke out of turn. I'm sorry. I did that. But you were wrong. Tammy was wrong. The minute that guy said, I'm 15, Tammy should have hit that button and that guy's butt should have been off that computer faster than could be.
Another thing
Tammy,
too.
wait a minute, I'm not done.
I know, I shut up. I did.
But Tammy was wrong. Tammy kept telling I Could Be and Hot Rod, well, my channel is set for 13. Who cares if his channel is set for 6? This guy is on there trying to carry on and say he's all these different people. That should have been a red flag that there was a problem.
Of course. I mean, I knew I was not going to go pick up this guy up there after he lied about all that other stuff. I mean, so we were just trying to figure out who he was. But another thing, too, is when they jumped up there, instead of screaming and yelling and doing all that, why didn't they say, hey, this guy just said he was 15. Did y'all not notice that? The way they came up there like that, that was wrong, Cindy.
I didn't say they were right. Did I ever say they were right?
No.
I never said they were right.
I didn't say you said they were right. I'm just saying the way they came up there, that wasn't cool how they did that. I mean, then that one guy takes off his belt and says, I'm going to beat you to the guy.
No. Oh, no. That was a whole other subject. Now, come on. We're going to get this story straight.
I said the guy took off his belt and said he was going to do that.
Why did he take off his belt? That belt taken off wasn't about you. That belt being taken off wasn't about you. That was about Tammy.
No,
because Tammy's...
Go ahead. He took off his belt to beat the boy that was disrespectful to him. That's why he said, this is what we do to people who are disrespectful, and he took the belt off. I think.
And what was it? What was your reasoning? Come on, what was your
Because he
reasoning?
said that you don't talk to us like that. This is what we do to kids. We beat them with belts. Didn't he say that?
Yeah, he pulled his belt up and he laid there because Tammy said that the kid had rights and it was okay for the kid to cuss them out and carry on. And he pulled his belt up and laid it on that table. And he said, that kid won't cuss me out. He said, because I'll show him what this belt's for. And he turned that around on you because he wanted to show you that you're going to allow some things to happen, but you won't allow other things to happen. And he's showing you that in his household, he won't allow this to happen. And he's trying to show you what exactly the difference. That you and Tammy's going to allow all this other stuff to happen, but you won't. That you don't care if a kid stands up to you and cusses you out.
Well,
He was trying to show you the difference.
But they
you
both
think
came
it's
up and
okay for one and not the other.
But Cindy, they came up and cussed me out too. Those two
Who
guys.
cussed? Who cussed?
Well, I'm not saying. Well, I don't say that they came and yelled at me and twisted everything around and didn't let me speak. They just came up and just bombarded everything.
Yes, they did.
So, I mean, at that point, I was just like, what are you? I mean, there was a better way they could have done that. What's wrong, Golden Eyes?
That night, everybody was mad and tempers were hot.
Huh? What? I didn't hear you, Cindy.
That night, everybody was mad and tempers were hot. We have we have a 15-year-old kid, and he could have been a 16-year-old kid, and he could have been a cop at a plant. Who knows? We have a 15-year-old kid. Everybody is hot. In America, there should be people hot. When we have a 15-year-old kid on the internet playing around, and somebody's got to protect it. That's the problem. We got to protect these 15-year-old kids. That's why they're saying you should have bounced him, and that way he's taught. You don't get on the internet and play around like that.
Well, I didn't. Well, at that point, I would have bounced him, like the point where they were saying that. But then Tammy said he has an ID, and I was like, what? So.
Well, I will tell you this: out of all of that, the thing that I can agree 100%, 110% on is as soon as you heard a number of an age, it should have been ended right there, no matter what. But I can understand why you were trying to get to understand what he was doing. You know, you're kind of trolling the troll when you do that.
Right.
But we live and learn. So, you know, the next time something like that happens, Carolina, just bounce
I
that.
don't think there's ever going to be a next time because I don't think he was 15. I think he was a college kid.
Well, it could be, but I mean, I know right now that I had a high school student on my bus that was in Discord. And the reason I knew that is because he left his phone on the bus, and as soon as I picked it up, you know how it'll turn on, it'll show you if there's a message. Right. Well, I've seen Discord, so I told him, I said, dude, no, not this guy. Ooh. This was one of my trouble children, so I knew he was a troll. I said, you're a troll, aren't you? He says, how do you know about that? I said, I know a lot more than you think I knew, there, son. And he says, yeah, what's your name? Nah, I'm not going to give you that, fool. You're not messing with me. So there are youngins out there that are doing stupid crap like that, and then they wonder why they let's say they win that lottery, and someone that does something crazy like that, and then they get taken and all this other stuff.
Right.
They don't have any clue of what they're doing. You know?
These guys that came up, like, I'm glad Cindy's here because I'm terrible. We're saying, well, if you do this, you do this, you do this. Like we're twisting stuff around, you know.
Yeah, it sounded like they were trying to bait you into something.
Yeah. I don't know if I could be actually telling the truth that he didn't set that up because it was.
Well, some people aren't like that, like some of these people out there, and from listening the whole story, I'll be honest with you, I'm thinking it was an undercover, because if you listen how they speak, even if they're trying to act like a child, there's telltale indications they're older than they are.
Look, I wouldn't have gone up there and picked that kid up. I was just I was bringing him back, you know.
I know that. But there's some of them out there that they just don't give a damn. They'll just do what they want to do, and that's all there is to it, you know.
Well, if I remember correctly, I'm glad Cindy's here. I don't think I wasn't even able to get a word in edgewise with those two guys when they came up.
Yeah, you held your own.
Thank you.
You
But I
held
mean, they
your
could have
own.
handled that a lot different, I think. Like they could have came up and said, "Hey, we just heard you say you were 15. How old are you really?" And then found out. And then when he said 15 again, then we would have kicked him off, you know. But but they
But
just
now
came up.
wait a minute, and I'm not attacking you. Yes. I think it would have been nice myself if one of those men would have addressed him, because he was never addressed by one of those. So yes, I do agree. I wish one of those men would have addressed him.
Yeah, it would have been better.
But you were the adult in the room.
Well, Tammy said he had Sonia seen his ID, so.
So yes, I honestly do wish one of those men would have addressed him, which they did not. But I think we go back to you're the adult in the room.
I felt like I was being attacked before I even had a chance. I didn't have, you know what I'm saying?
But yeah, well, I could honestly see where you would have felt that way. I would agree with you on that. And Tammy just kept saying, well, it was 13 and above, so he didn't see the problem.
Oh,
well,
I remember.
Well, that don't necessarily make it right easier.
I remember now. They kept saying, you saw the money and you just wanted to go after that money. To me, they kept saying that.
Yes.
And I was like, well, actually, if we're I showed them I showed them what we do, and so I was like, well, collaboration would be great. I mean, that would be great. Look how much we could get done with collaboration. I mean, we could put bills through Congress, all kinds of stuff like that, so I knew it was too good to be true, though. I knew he wasn't one of those two dudes that he said he was.
Well, it's over and done with. Are people harassing you about it?
Well, no, I've got some sock accounts coming in saying Carolyn loves 15-year-old boys or something like that. And they discussed it in Discord for 4 days. I know about that. And just trying to smear me because they're looking for anything to smear me with. So I think. What's wrong, Golden Eyes? You don't think they're trying to smear me?
Excuse me, I just took a bite of my line lunch.
Oh, because they have a room about me in Discord,
They have a what?
A room.
Are you positive?
Yeah.
Is that a room, or are you positive?
It's a room with my stuff, all my background and everything in it. Like, I don't know if it's called a file or a room, or David has one. News Now Patrick has one.
I don't know anything about Discord, so I don't know what it means to have a room.
It's like a file. You have a file that people can contribute to it. From my understanding. I think so. I know for sure David has one, and News Now Patrick.
So do you think that people are purposefully out to get you?
Do I think people are purposely out to get me? Well,
You just said they're looking for stuff to smear you.
Well, I feel that way because I have a room about me in Discord that they can add to. I have a lot of people that disrespect me. Like maybe having sock accounts with names like, that are play on mine. I get up on a panel and I have Odin come in and say, why don't you shut your cock hole? So that's kind of like a clue there. And then I've got Teresa. Well, we all know that story. So I don't think anybody's coming with a knife. I don't think anybody's going to come and run over me. But I do think they're watching me closely to see if I'm going to discredit myself. Because she did tell me she's going to find a way to discredit me.
Can you Can you explain? And I'm going to sound stupid, but go ahead and run with me for a minute.
Okay.
Can you explain discredit? Are they going to discredit you on YouTube?
I don't know.
Are
I
they gonna-
asked.
Are they going to discredit you in your community?
It was Teresa, and she said she was going to do what she could to discredit me. It was on 10th Man's thing, and I asked her. Well, I said I'm not doing anything, so I don't know what you mean by that. So I don't know what she means by that.
Could it be that they have just done enough to mess with your head, and that's what they're enjoying?
Possibly, but I mean, I don't really. But the weirdest thing is, like, I don't really even think about them until I see like a stock account come up with a play on my name.
Oh, that's
not too much.
true.
I don't make videos about them.
You don't have to make videos. They have real estate in your head, and you know it.
Well, I'm not like it used to be. Like now, it's just like,
Once they said that they are going to discredit you, that put a spot somewhere in your head and just makes you nervous.
Yeah, but I don't have anything for them to discredit me with, so that's why I'm not nervous. And like they call me the cat lady, and it's like they hate cats in Discord, I guess, really bad, so they call me the cat lady. And so to me, calling me a cat lady is like calling a white person a honky. It doesn't affect me at all. So keep calling me cat lady. I'm a dog person, but I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not going to stop making videos. I'm not going to stop being active in the community. I'm not going to stop fighting for the freedom. I don't care.
So let them run their mouth in Discord. And,
let them do it. I mean, if that's what they have
in your community.
If I found that when I was worrying about it, I wasn't getting my work done. So that's why I can't worry about it, because I can plow forward with my agenda, which is to bring awareness. So if I sidestep, if I break off of that to deal with them, when really, what can they do to me?
Because really, if you are doing your activism in your community, that means you are building a reputation in your community. And so even if they would leak some kind of disrespectful statement or something in your community, your reputation would probably be able to clean up whatever they did. Possibly. I don't know these people, so I don't know. But the biggest thing is for you to continue your activism, because one of the things is they win if you stop your activism because you're worried.
Right. So yeah, they have like done that, but they tried to get in my head. But it's like now I'm like, well, what can they do to me? What can they do? Really? Are they going to send somebody to run me over? I don't think they're doing anything like that.
Why do you keep saying that?
If they want to keep talking to me in panels, I'm going to do like what you said earlier, Cindy.
Carolina, why do you keep saying that? You said that half a dozen times.
What?
Why, if they're going to send somebody to run you over, why do you keep saying that?
Oh, because supposedly they sent somebody to run over David at that stupid gun rally thing that they were at. So I don't know if that's true or not. That's the rumor is that they did, but I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. But the thing is that I'm gonna take your advice, and if they're up there in the panel that I'm in, I'll just leave, because I'm sure they're all up in the chat right now. I don't even have to look. I don't know how they do that.
I don't know who that is.
There's one, Pookie. See, there's one right there, Pookie. You're not going to stop your whining about everyone and everything. Are you CFW? What? I don't know. Oh, I see. That's one there.
What? I'm sorry. What, I'm missing.
Thank you,
something.
NC Tide Hunter.
What is she
Okay, see. Stop. Please, don't rechat. Don't rechat.
Okay.
Because then what you're going to do is you're going to look at it and you're going to appear to be whining.
No, I'm gonna take your advice, what you said earlier, to somebody. If they're there, just leave.
And what
like,
happened
it's
with
Tank's show.
David?
If I go off on a tangent with these people, that's Tank's show. So I'm not going to do that to him. So it's better if I just go if they want to start on me. See.
That's true.
Right?
And what happened with David? You can't worry about what happened with David. That was a strange situation.
Right.
No one said that's going to happen to you.
No. That's what I'm saying.
That whole situation was weird.
I don't think they're going to come do that to me. Why would they? I mean, I'm really not like, I'm just small potatoes. So I don't really know what it is that they, you know.
But see, you need to, something I spoke to someone last night about, and something I'm going to personally do, is if you're in channels that are hard on you mentally and whatever, maybe you need to start reevaluating the channels that you go to.
Yeah,
maybe
we talked about that this morning.
Yes, maybe that's what it's time to do.
Yeah, I have been taking a break from all that. So why should I go out and just go on a panel that I know people are going to attack me on? Why would I do that? That's not healthy at all. Because I know as soon as I step into the room, I'm going to have, 5 or 6 people just immediately come in and have to say stuff. And that's not healthy for me when I'm trying to, that messes with me, my game. It messes with my game. When my game is trying to bring activism and bring, the First Amendment and all that. That's my deal. So I shouldn't let them distract me from that. So it's better for me just not to hear it.
Now, do you go in Jeff's channel?
Not anymore, because there's too many people that mess with me in the chat. So I don't.
Well, Jeff has got a new thing where he's really tightened down on trolls.
Oh, really? Interesting, because I always enjoyed what they were talking about in there.
He
doesn't let anybody talk.
He really has tightened the news.
Okay.
So that might be someplace for you to go.
And I like that Bolt Action where they talk about issues. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of fun. Have you heard of them? They're the Florida people. The Florida people. They're on Thursdays and Saturdays. I think it's called Bolt Action.
See, right? Don't look at the channel, the chat, since I just asked you not to. But Jeff now said, Carolina, don't join my panel anymore, and it makes me sad.
Oh,
because Jeff has really put the news down and said he's not going to have it anymore.
That's cool. And it wasn't just me that was like not attacked. That wasn't just me, but the people that are around it don't like to see the bullying too much.
Carolina, yeah, Jeff doesn't mind people talking about different issues, I think, but it's where they start to get down to attacking a person and this and that and doing it in a disrespectful way. He doesn't mind people talking about it. I really don't think. It's just how they do it and the way they're doing it. If you really want to attack somebody, I'm almost certain Jeff would say, go to fuck somewhere else.
Yeah.
Go to your own panel and do it. You want to talk about it, talk, but do it in a respectful way. And, I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
Right. Telling someone to shut their cock hole is not respectful.
Yeah. That right there is, to me, if it was up to me, I would have banned him for 30 days and let it go at that, not even warn him.
Like, he calls me the C word everywhere. So
who?
I could be.
See, that's. I think
not wherever I'm at.
I haven't heard him say that.
I don't like the C word.
No, I personally don't like it either, and.
I didn't even have a chance when they popped up that day.
And I think Jeff has pretty much stopped that word on there.
That's good.
Carolina.
But
oh hey. Hey, Andrew, how are you? Huh?
I'm sending the hit over.
He cut out. Did y'all hear him?
Yeah, he's roboting.
Yeah,
What, Andrew?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
So I'm sending a hit crew out to run you over.
But I'm here,
I was
so I just
reading
don't have to. I'll just run away. I'll just run away if I see them starting to attack me. So
I just wanted to hit on what Caroline was talking about earlier. You know, she said that she thinks that people are out to get her, that they're trying to discredit her, they're trying to pretty much win her, and that's true. There are. She's not lying about it.
I was trying to tell you, Golden Eyes. It's bad.
She's not lying about it at all. They do the same thing to a lot of people. They do it to me.
I never said that she was lying about it. I asked her how.
No, I didn't say that you said I was lying about it. I just think you're having trouble believing that. You know, I mean, it's a lot of people that come in and are rude to me.
I realize that people are going to have their opinions on, your content, and they're going to have opinions about how you speak. And I guess if you're going to put yourself on YouTube, I guess you're open to that scrutiny, right?
Sure.
But I think that people tend to get a little bit carried away with it, just because, they're behind a keyboard and there's no consequence. So they just kind of go in at you with no, no holds barred. I mean, it's just like, damn. I'm sorry. I just don't agree with people telling people to shut their fucking cockhole or.
No, I don't either.
Shut the fuck up. I experienced that the other day. Somebody was talking. I think it was Peachy, and somebody told her to shut the fuck up. And while she was speaking, and it's like, no, I don't know. I just.
Go down.
It's just that, like, I've never really done anything to these people that come in and say all this stuff. So it's just, I guess they just don't like my work.
Well, I've had these trolls, if you call them trolls, whatever you want to call them, have gone to the point to the fact that they've called the DA's office where I'm on probation. Everybody knows that. Or if you don't, you should, because Jesus Christ is all out there. But they've called my probation officer and lied to them, trying to get my probation revoked and put me back in jail. That's how far these people will go. They don't care.
That to me it should be criminal, because if you're doing something wrong, that's one thing. But if you're not absolutely not doing anything wrong and somebody's lying, trying to get you arrested or put you back in jail or something, that to me is criminal. Falsifying
right? That's what I was saying earlier.
A report or something to that effect. They should, if that's unfounded, they should go back to that person and say, look, this is your last warning. If you call about this guy again and there's nothing no foundation to this, you're going to jail.
Yeah, they're not
so
being
make sure you got your facts right.
I don't get it.
What's that?
What is it?
Are you talking
yeah, what was that, Golden Eyes? I didn't hear you there.
No, I said the information isn't being vetted.
Right, exactly.
Well,
and as far as I'm concerned, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I have started a spreadsheet, you call it, and all the information that I can find that's been done on me and some other people have been collected. The names of the people have been collected, and I'm not the one to call the police about it anyway. I won't. Will not do it. But I will send the information over to somebody who I know that will. And it is being in the progress and the process of being turned over. And these people are about to start thinking. Well, these people start realizing that your words and what you do on the internet does have, reactions to them and consequences for it. I've been collecting information for 2 years, and it's all about to come to a head.
Thank you, Andrew.
Yeah, I've got my own little file that I started not long after I got on here to try to figure out who's the troublemakers, who's not, and I stay away from them. They're irrelevant to me. If they're not doing something positive, I don't even. If I see somebody come on one of Jeff's panels that's on my list, I hit the button. I'm out. I'm gone. I won't associate with them at all.
But it's not just me. They're attacking. They did it to SNS the other night and to FTP.
Oh my God, they go in on him big time, right?
It's the same people that go in on him that go in on me.
And you know what gets me? it's the same people that say if you don't like the person, then go to another panel, and yet they don't take their own advice, and that's why I don't understand what makes these people tick. I'm sorry, Cindy. Go ahead there.
You mean to tell me that you are? I'm gonna, if I word this wrong, so please don't get offended if I word this wrong. You are so engrossed, and that's not the right word. And YouTube, that you actually take notes on these people to know who to interact with.
Hell yeah, I do.
Oh, I go further than that. I've written a program and coded a program on my computer or on my phone that every time I get done with the live stream, it downloads and renders to my laptop. And when it gets there, my laptop goes into a program that separates everybody's comments to their own self. Where I can tell you exactly who's talking like what, for I know when a troll comes in a room, how they talk and what troll they are, who they are. Absolutely, I do.
Shit, man! If I had a way to do it and I had the money, I'd have a speech recognition software on my system to be able to identify them square off. I mean, I'm not going to let anybody. There is no way in hell somebody's going to get me like that and pull one over my eyes. I don't give a shit what you say. I'm gonna protect me and my family.
Some of
Just
the
like yesterday, there's a troll on another panel.
Are just are pretty. I don't know. Yeah, just some of the.
Well, like yesterday, there was a troll on the panel. Someone called me.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that.
I think I stepped in. I got one hell of a lag. I'm gonna jump down and I'm gonna get on my phone. Maybe the lag will pick up a little bit. I don't have such a lag step on people.
Okay. Yeah, Cindy, I've got my own little file system on different people, and I won't let it out, but I know exactly who the ringleader is in Discord.
It just sounds like you don't believe us, Golden Eyes.
No, why do you keep saying?
I don't know. It just sounds like you don't sound convinced. I don't know why.
I'm absorbing it all, and I'm listening.
It's hard to take in, huh?
Well, no, like I said earlier, I just don't understand how, I let's take for instance, let's say that I don't like UCFW there. So I choose not to watch. I'll just choose not to watch your videos. I'll choose to unsubscribe. Mm-hmm. I just choose not to talk to you. I will be cordial if we're on a panel together.
Right.
But I'm not going to go out of my way to make your life fucking miserable.
Because you're a normal person.
I just don't get it. I'm not going to call your job. I'm not going to call your family.
Exactly.
I wouldn't do that either. Even as much as what they've done to me, I wouldn't do it either.
I don't know.
It's kind of over the top, isn't it? Isn't it kind of over the top? It's like, it's really over the top. I never thought I'd be trolled.
Unless I find out that you now don't get me wrong. If I find out that if somebody tells me, look, CFW is a scammer. She's taking money from people. She's scamming people. She's hurting people. Well, then that's different. I mean, I don't know how to do any of that stuff, but I'm sure there are people out there who take care of people like that. So
they say I'm just here for the money.
I will support that, right? I will support that. If in fact that is actually happening. I don't like to go by hearsay and all that bullshit.
They accuse me, because of that clicks and views thing I say. But that's why I turned it on them, because they kept telling me, every time I'd be somewhere, they'd say, oh, you're just there for the clicks and views. And finally I just said, yep, you're right. I am here for the clicks and views. But it doesn't give me much money. I made like $250 last month, and I did a lot of work last month.
Well, see, here's the thing. As a supporter, and I'm not an auditor, I'm not at all. If you can make a couple extra bucks on there by monetizing and to get a little extra money for gas to do what you want to do, by all means, do it. If
Mhm.
someone wants to donate to you, that's on them to do that. There is nothing wrong with subsidizing some gas money, some repairs and stuff like that, because you're out there doing the
Well,
work for a lot of
supporting the
different people.
channel, right? Yeah.
Right, supporting the channel. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't
I
think
mean,
so
if you
either, but they do.
well, here's the problem. They've been bit in the ass by certain people out there, and that's why they say everybody's bad, nobody give any money to anybody because of that reason. Now, if I give someone money, I'm giving it to them under, I don't give a damn what you do with it. If you got to buy you a cup of coffee, buy you a cup of coffee. As far as I'm concerned, when I hit that button, the money is gone.
Right.
If I got taken, that's on me. That's nobody's business but mine.
Well, it's
See?
like giving to a homeless person in the street.
Exactly.
You want them to spend it on food, but they might go spend it on something else.
Right. Now, if
And
you're
then it's
afraid
not
of
you
theirs
feel
it,
good when you
anymore.
give.
It's their money at that point. I gave it to them. Once it hits their hand, it's their money now.
right, you try to do something to help somebody out. That's
I
good
know that
on
I've
that's
done the
good
right
on your
thing,
record.
and that's
Exactly.
yeah.
But again, if you get bitten on it, then that you live and learn. I mean, plain and simple. Now, just because someone tells me don't trust Carolina because she's a scammer, I'll take that into account, and then I'll start watching and I'll start listening. And then if I feel that it's safe, then I donate. If I don't, I don't say nothing. I keep it to myself because it's my business and not anybody else's what I do with my money.
Can y'all hear me any better?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, it is kind of over the top, though. That, I mean, it sounds so wild and crazy that people would do that. You know, troll the way they troll, and it's just, but they do.
They went far. They went far enough with me that they've actually got a hold of my ex and harassed her, and some of them actually tried to help her bring charges against, or not charges, but things against me to help with my parenting stuff. I can't go all into detail on it, but it's pretty pathetic. And I know for a fact this has happened because
See, and when you start
good.
going after somebody's family, and that, to me, that is over the top. That's like way too far. I could see attacking their channel, but my God, really?
I can see even attack me. Attack me, that's fine, but leave everybody else out of it.
Yeah, I agree to that.
See, to me, that's just plain outright cyberbullying. I mean, when you're hassling somebody that much, if you feel that strongly about somebody on the internet that's, say, trying to scam people out of money, I'm sure there's some cop somewhere that would just love to put somebody in handcuffs. Let them take care of it. There's no reason for you as a private citizen to do it. I mean, hell, that's why we pay taxes, right?
Yeah.
Let somebody else do it.
Well, you do realize that your taxes go to the police, but the police have no lawful duty to protect you, right?
And that's why I sit here and I watch my house. I got cameras all around my house. If somebody's going to come get me, I'm going to know you're there before you do.
Right. So I don't know if y'all heard a while ago, like I said, that when my videos render to YouTube or render down to YouTube and upload, so I coded a program that takes everybody's comments, say GoldenEye's typed 15 times in my chat. Well, when it renders and downloads to my computer, the program grabs it and grabs all 15 of her comments and sticks in a box to herself. And it does that to every individual person. So I can go back and look and see what they wrote,
cool.
how they
So
wrote
you're
it,
not
what
having
words.
to sit there and sift through, yeah.
Right. Well, what it does is I can see how you wrote something, what words you used, and how you placed your words, and just the how would I put that? It's the way you do things. It's a type of it's a pattern. It's a type of what do you call that? Knowing how somebody does something. I can't even think of the word right now. I'm lost for words here. But anyway, what it does is it allows me to watch the other chats and see people come in under soft dick big toes in the chat a while ago. I know exactly who that is.
I don't like that name.
Because I'm sorry, it was just somebody who was in the chat a while ago. But anyway, I know exactly who that is because of the way they talk, the way they word their words, what words they use tells me who they are because I've read everybody's chat before, and that's how I associate and know who it is. I had somebody go on a chat the other day was trolling somebody, and they called me and asked if I could go there and figure out who it was. I went under there within seconds. I knew who it was. It was GD. GD was in there trolling, and I called him out on it.
Mm.
You know, I mean, that's how I know who the trolls are. You'd be amazed how many accounts these trolls have. I got 158 of them, and I'm not a troll. Well, I kind of am, but you know.
And you can tell when the trolls are watching because you only have like 10
watching.
people conversing, and there's like 50 people in as a number.
That's not all
Yeah.
trolls either.
Mm.
A lot of those are law enforcement.
Sometimes
Okay,
I
Who's law
just
enforcement?
sometimes I just sit in there, and there's not as many
No,
cops
really?
in there as people think.
You think so?
There's
Yeah.
not as many cops in there as people think.
Oh wow.
Cindy, I disagree with that.
I mean, come on.
No.
Out of 100, let's say 100 channels out there, at least 20 of them have to be cops. Statistically
Yeah.
speaking, that has to be a good round number.
Put it this way, I
Depends
can
on
hold
who
my,
it is.
You think
Well,
20
if you
is
were
a
making
cop?
$75,000 a year and were assigned to watch YouTube, wouldn't you do it? I would.
hey, there's 2 people assigned to watch my YouTube at all. Any video I produce, they have to watch it. That's assigned to. Besides that, if I'm holding a live
That's
stream,
2, not 20.
if I'm holding a live stream, I have 100 people in there. You can bet 30 of those 100 is law enforcement.
I'll beg to differ.
Well, yeah, because I can prove that a bunch of them are. I can give you
Oh,
phone numbers. You
wow.
can call them and ask them
She,
because they tell me that they watch it.
Didn't you do the IP address too and helped Otto with that, where one of them was coming from like the Department of Public Safety on his stream or something?
We have done some stuff like that before. I can't commit to telling you that, but it's some stuff like it has been done
Okay.
before. But
Okay, if 30 of them are cops, from where? From
Well,
what
from all over.
stations?
I know where 15 of them watch. I know 15 of them watch my shows, my live streams all the time. Well, most of them do. It depends on what I'm doing out there. But if I'm just here BS,
No,
they're
that's not my
watching it.
question. That's not my question.
Or if
Are
you just
they
hang on a
from-
second, I can get to your answer. So,
Okay.
but if I'm out there doing something
Who do
like
you think are
auditing or
cops?
whatever it is, that I know for a fact there's 15 of them. There's from one department that watches it. Matter of fact, the department uses my videos to help train with.
Wow.
So 15 from one
I'm
department.
curious.
How
now.
big is this department that they can use 15 cops? How big is that department?
Oh, they'll tell you they sit in a patrol car and watch me. The city is, I don't know how many cops they have done at the department, but I know the city is what, 40,000 people? So, I mean, you got 40,000 people, you're going to have quite a few police. The last time, matter of fact, when I worked there, not for the police department, worked for the city, I think there was 40 or 42 cops, I think, and 10 reserves, 15 reserves, something like that.
Oh, okay then. Wait a minute. Let's back up. So you're saying that when they're out on duty, when they're not doing something, they got you up,
Yeah, they told me they do. Yeah.
but they're not like sitting in a room just watching you. They still got their job to do, but then they click you up when they're not doing something.
Right. Now, there's 2 people I know for sure has been hired by the DA's office to watch my shows. Sit in a room and watch them. But the rest of them, no. The rest of them just do it when they get time to. Yep.
Well, now that I could believe.
Yeah, they're not paid to sit there and watch me. No, Cindy, I'm not saying that. No.
Okay. I misunderstood. That I can
No,
believe that one.
And I didn't
Okay.
mean to apply that either. I'm just saying 20 of them, whether they're working or not, out of 100, there's probably a good 20 that are sitting right there that are cops, whether they're being paid or not. They're there. I mean, you gotta assume that they are there.
And you know, as much as I go around saying "fuck the police," which I do wholeheartedly mean "fuck the police," there are still some of them that I do consider good cops, and I do have a high level of respect for. The city of Jinx down here. I mean, I gotta give Chief Cameron the credit when it's due. I mean, that dude's been a good cop as far as I know. I've watched him put 2 other cops in jail and fire another one. It's been there for 40 years because he was embezzlement, and he caught him in his own department and put him away. You know, so when the good cop is out there, I mean, I give him props for it, and that's one of the department I give props for.
So who do you think are cops in this community?
Oh, there's a lot. There's
You must
8
have
people.
an idea.
There's 8 people in this community. I can tell you right now that
8?
are here just for no other purpose, just to create drama.
Yeah,
Disbanded.
I probably wouldn't say much more than that.
Oh no, I'm all that's all I got. But it's gonna come out. Trust me, I'm almost done with all the critiquing of work before it goes out public.
I can't wait.
Oh wow.
Look,
It'd be
I act
interesting,
stupid,
right?
and
I mean, I honestly don't care, but I mean, it would be
I act
it would be
stupid,
interesting to see to know.
and like I don't know things, and I really can't read and write. But people, I'm not dumb. I mean, I know I acted a lot, but I'm telling you,
Tank, but
Tank said they're onto you, Golden Eyes. They know you're a cop.
Nuh-uh.
They think Golden Eyes. They
Yeah,
think
I
Golden
heard
Eyes is a
that.
cop. Did you know that? Golden Eyes is a cop.
It
Golden
can't
Eyes
be
a
Test Man, that's for sure.
go down.
I
If
think
I ask
that's
if you're a
so
cop, you have to
funny.
answer. You can't lie. Are you a cop? You got to answer. You can't lie.
No.
What's your name and badge number?
No. No, I'm not actually at all.
You don't use
Far from
you
it.
don't use the
I
wording
think
of a cop.
maybe because I used to be a firefighter that people might have that impression, but no.
You don't use the wording
And I
of a
wasn't
cop.
a city firefighter. I was a forest firefighter.
Wow, that's
I'm
cool.
sorry?
Hey guys, I gotta go. I just went live with a live court for Eric, so I got to go.
Okay.
Actually, I'll stay on here. I just want to mute. I'm
Okay.
gonna pull it up on my computer.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
well-
thinking maybe that might be where it stemmed from, but yeah, and I never worked with law enforcement. I worked for CDF and
Golden
USFS.
Eyes,
So
you're
I
not
never worked with
undercover
cops.
anymore. We done outed you. Just admit it.
We got you figured out.
You're a cop. Done been outed. You was
Oh,
undercover, and we done figured you out.
I mean, you are in Vegas, you know.
Hey, if she was a cop, I'm pretty sure yesterday she'd have brought it out.
Yeah.
Oh,
JJ said. JJ
That was
has heard
awesome.
there are some fusion
Right?
personnel here.
What's a fusion personnel?
Oh, I have to go. Everyone have a good day. My phone is overheating and it will shut down in 2 minutes.
Uh-oh.
You all right? Everyone
Oh,
have
gosh.
a good
Thanks,
day.
Cindy.
I'm overheating.
Oh, no. Get some more.
Bye.
Oh, no.
Bye.
Bye. I'm curious to see sometime during the day. You know how people they only hear what they want to hear. So I have this weird feeling in the next week we're going to be hearing about me being a cop. And
Uh-oh.
channels. Oh no.
They're going to have
Oh,
soccer
God,
soccer
they're gonna be
counts.
like,
It's going to be
"Golden
called
Eyes
Golden
is a
Eyes
cop."
Pistol
Oh,
or Golden
God.
Eyes Gun.
No, I'm just this whole thing is just it's just interesting. I just don't see I don't know. Like I said, I don't see the reasoning behind just destroying someone's life for no reason other than I don't like you. I don't like your content, therefore I'm going to fuck your world up. I just don't get that. But maybe I'm not supposed to get it because I said that there just has to be a good reason. Like you have to, either you're scamming people,
What if you committed
you're
a
doing
crime
some
like
really
100 years
bad
ago?
shit.
What if you committed a crime like 20 years ago?
Would
that be a good reason?
What kind of a crime?
Oh,
What kind of a crime?
murder. Oh, how about
Are we talking
murder?
petty shoplifting or are we talking murder?
No, we're talking bad crime, like maybe bank robbing or something.
Okay. I'm not, and I'm gonna say that's a vague question. It's loaded,
Yeah, it is
and I'm gonna
pretty
tell
vague.
you why. If you murdered someone out of self-defense,
Yeah.
that's the difference between taking a gun and going out and just shooting someone in the head for no reason. I mean,
True that.
I just don't get that. Yeah.
Okay, how about this one? Drinking and driving and killing
If
somebody.
you're defending your life or the life of somebody you love and care about, or the stand your ground laws. If you happen to see someone who is getting robbed at gunpoint and you have the ability to help them, you can stand your ground. I would, but that's
Do you know
just
what's
me.
really strange, Golden? Like if there's a group of people attacking somebody in one of these places, the other people don't do anything because they're scared that they're going to get attacked next.
What's a fusion center?
I don't know. I wish I knew that.
Don Davos says, attention, fusion center. Golden Eyes will be staying at Tank Point News home.
I don't know what a fusion center is.
is an
I don't know what
intelligence
that
agency that gathers intelligence on, well, for the most part, auditors, cop watchers, etc.
Oh, they
that you
have
do,
one of
where
those.
you live, your license plate, your everything that you can think of, they have it.
That's really strange to me is that they think that we're out to like ruin the country when we're not. We're just wanting to keep the First Amendment and, you know, the Constitution alive, and they really think that we're enemies of the country.
Well, I mean, I get that there's no rule book. Nobody wrote a book on auditing or cop watching, I'm assuming. So in my opinion, there's no right or wrong way to do it. Now, others may have a different opinion, saying that you insert yourself into a situation where you're harassing police officers when they're trying to do their job, or when, you know, there's certain cop watchers I've seen, and I can't mention names, I'm just throwing it out there, that, you know, they walk into public places like the DMV or a post office, and they start talking to people and just being assholes. Now, some might say that that's wrong, that they're asking for, you know, something to happen. They're waiting for somebody to call the police so they can have an interaction. And
I see a lot of
just,
assholes out there without cameras too,
like,
though.
I see Jeff. Jeff doesn't do that. I've seen Jeff walk into like a DMV or a post office. You know, they'll walk in and he's just looking around, and then of course, sure as shit, someone says something to him,
Jeff's
and
not
he
mean.
tells them, "I have a right to film."
Jeff's not mean to somebody till they're
He
mean
has a right.
first.
Yeah, I mean, and then, you know, if somebody, and usually it's always that one person that says, "I don't give you permission to film me." And
No, it's that one person that walks right up to the camera, stands this far away, and says, "You can't film me."
Yes.
Yeah, it happens
I mean,
a lot.
some of it is, you know, it's funny. And I'm not going to tell somebody how to do it, because I mean, like I said, I'm not an auditor. I'm not a cop watcher. In fact, I don't think I could do it. I mean, if I was ever pulled over, and now I know because of all of you guys, I know what my rights are. I never knew that before.
Mm-hmm.
I always, like I said, it's been indoctrinated into us since children, you know, childhood, that we are supposed to respect the police. You know, we hold them up in high standard, and you comply. I always thought that I had to. Well, now I know different. That I don't have to show my ID. I don't have to allow them to search a vehicle. I've actually never had to do any of that. Thank God, I'm a knock on wood. But you know, I don't have to allow a police officer to talk down to me. That has happened.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
That has happened to me.
Because you're a girl too.
Yeah, I had in Nevada. He talked down to me. I don't remember. I think a neighbor called the police because we were having a barbecue and it got a little loud. They came over, and I was sitting there talking to my niece, and she was like, "Auntie, are you gonna sing?" And he goes, "Oh, can you sing?" And I was like, "Oh yeah," you know. I thought he was just holding conversation, and he was like, "Oh, sing something for me." And I was like, "Oh gosh, are you sure?" And he was like, "Yeah, just sing something." And I'm like, so I did a little verse, and he was like, "Oh, well, you're not that great." I was like, "Oh, well, fuck off."
What the heck?
Like, "Oh, so you're gonna be a dick for no reason?" I told him I did. I was like, "Oh, so you're gonna be a dick?" And he was like, "Don't speak like that." I was like, "Who are you to tell me what I can and cannot say?" I'm like,
"There's a lot of jerks out there. They don't have to be holding the camera."
For no reason. And I think that, you know, because they have a badge, they feel that they could be assholes, and you know, I get it. I see that a lot. And then
I don't get it.
cops who are I've seen good cops, and I've actually just had a good conversation with one a couple of days ago, and he took some grilling. I mean, I wasn't an asshole about it. I just asked him questions, and he answered. And Peachy was there. She asked questions, and we gave him a pretty good grilling. But he answered every question, and I actually felt good about the conversation. Like, okay, he seems like a good cop. I don't know. Like I said, I just don't. I can't see any reason other than if I don't like your content, I'm not gonna watch it.
Exactly. I don't get it. I don't
If
get
I
it.
don't like how you, yeah.
I don't get it. I just don't watch them. What's the? Why do you have to go over the top and attack and attack and attack? And I don't get it. That's the point. That's the only thing I don't get is why. Maybe we could find somebody like to question a real one of them, like you were questioning the cop, and we can ask them questions about why they do it. That'd be kind of cool.
I think the only thing is like I wasn't there for that interaction with the kid, but like I said, from what I've been told, listening to your side of the story, listening to Cindy, what she said happened, and other people, like I said, I personally, the moment that he said he was 15, whether I chose to believe that he was 15 is irrelevant.
Right.
The moment he said he was 15, I would have booted his ass.
Well, you know
Period.
what? Tammy should have done that. Not me.
But that's just me. Yeah. I would have just, yeah, Tammy, you're right. Tammy should have done it. It was his channel, but I would have just ended the conversation. I wouldn't have spoken to him anymore. I'd have been like, dude, you need to get him off. He's 15. I mean, it's actually happened to another panel that I think OG World Order, we were on there, and a kid from one of his gaming communities found him. He's like, oh yeah, I gave him my channel. He came up on panel, and we were all like watching our mouths because there was a kid, couldn't have been no more than 12 or 13 up on panel. So we all stayed really quiet. Nobody wanted to curse or say anything inappropriate. I think Gary Snowflake was on there too, and he just like, okay, I gotta watch my mouth, But he sat there for a minute. Cute kid, but we were all in private chat going, yeah, you might want to try to get him off now because I'm afraid somebody might say something.
Well, we didn't even get a chance to respond. It was just like, bam, they just came up there and said all kinds of stuff like, whoa, and if you do this, you must like this. Tammy, if you made him twerk, how dare you make him twerk? That means you like 12-year-old girls twerking too. And it's, where did that come from? It's like, so it was a mess all the way around. A lot of things could have been done differently, but I wasn't flirting with him. I was just being nice. There's a difference between nice and flirting. I wasn't flirting with him. I didn't feel I was, but maybe. I didn't think I was. But anyways, I gotta get to work, guys. I don't have a real job. I'm going out there to do. I'm gonna go see if I can't find a cop and go live again. I got a really good one yesterday. So
you don't work.
That was a good one yesterday.
You're a frauditor. You don't work with frauditors.
No, I feel like when we go out, we work. I mean, when we're looking for cops and stuff, I feel like it's work.
We're frauditors. We don't work.
Frauditors, scammers. How do we scam? That's another thing. How do you scam? See, I don't get that. But if you ever find out why, let me know, please, of why they want to attack me or why are they attacking you? Why do you think they're attacking you, Andrew?
Oh, because I'm an asshole. But I admit it. I don't care.
Well, there you go.
It is what it is. I mean, look, they don't hurt me. What they do, I care less. What pisses me off is when they do it to other people.
Right.
They can do whatever they want to me. I don't care. I got big shoulders. I can hold it. All right. But I don't like. I
haven't shed a tear. And I just go on. I'm just like, woo, whatever.
There's a line that's drawn, and in my opinion, there's a line that's drawn. You don't go after someone's family. You don't go after their children or their wives and husbands, and
you don't go after their job. You don't do that kind of shit.
Know. That's just taking it a little.
We have these people come in called We the People Tyrant Wars, right? They come in to bully the bullies. They're not going to let no one bully nobody no more. Well, what makes them so much better than the bullies if they're bullying the bullies? It's still bullying, right?
Big time.
So what makes them better than anybody else?
So they're the ones doing all that?
Well, not completely,
I've
but
seen that name around too.
yeah, they do a lot. They were the ones that got Rick Crude put back on his probation and all that crap, and got it strictened and
Oh,
stuff like
maybe
that.
that's where I've seen that name then too.
As
Okay.
far as I know, that's the only
Oh,
one they
wow.
actually. That's the only one they've actually took hardcore action on. But
But
the
didn't Rick Crude say something? I heard that I wasn't there when it was said, so I'm not going
Rick
to
Crude's
say
an
that
idiot,
it's true.
and Rick Crude
But
said a
I
lot of
heard
shit.
that Rick Crude, yeah, we know. I know he does say stupid shit, little misogynistic bullshit, but he actually told Nevaeh that he was going to come to her home, break into her home, bend her over the table, and ass rape her.
Yep. She ain't the only one.
So, do you think that was part of it? The reason why that happened?
Oh no, what really got that to take off was the fact that there was a video that was sent to the judge of Rick Crude telling somebody on a panel, face to face on a panel, and holding the knife in his hand, that he's going to take this knife and shove it in his throat.
Oh my god!
That's what happened to
No, I
Rick.
haven't seen that.
Yeah, that's what happened to Rick. That's what really got
Okay,
the chain pulled.
okay, so do you not think that that's a violation?
That is
of
a
his
vile
probation
threat.
or
That is a
whatever
felony
it was
charge.
that they
That could be
got him
charged as a
for?
felony. That could be charged as a felony. See, what Rick Crude didn't understand was the
Yeah.
freedom of speech. Okay, we have it, and we can do whatever we want to with it, but it can also have consequences.
It has limits.
But there are consequences to what we say.
There's limits.
Absolutely. Words have consequences. Period. The First Amendment was not for you to redress thy neighbor. It was for you to redress thy government. So if you're out on the street and you walk up to somebody and say, fuck you, guess what? You can go to jail for that on multiple things. For one, breaching their peace. For two, verbal assault. There's such thing called verbal assault. When you make another fear, that's assault, whether it's words. It's true. It's what it is. You cannot redress thy neighbor. It don't work that way.
You can give them a piece of your mind, but you could get in trouble for it. But anyways, I'm going to pop off. Thank you for having me.
Depend on
Let
the
me come
laws
in and tell what
the
happened.
local laws where you live. Yeah.
Let's see how do you.
Okay.
All right, Carolina, have a good one.
Well, but does this guys
He
as far as
doesn't
it
talk
coming,
very much.
as far as it goes, if you walk up to somebody, I don't care where you're at, what state you're in.
He stays in
You walk,
chat most of the time.
if you walk up to somebody and tell them "fuck you," it makes them fear for their life, or you made them want to fight you, or you made them upset. No matter where you're at in the world or in the United States, that's considered a breach of peace. You can be cited for that and go to jail for it, because you do not have the right to redress your neighbor like that. You don't have that right.
Lord. And correct me, but most people could really give a shit. I mean, if I'm walking down the road, down my driveway, and my neighbor says, "Hey, Golden Eyes, fuck you," I'll be like, "Hey, fuck you too." I mean, I probably just laugh at him. I'd be like,
Right.
Okay. Probably think for a minute, going, I wonder what his problem is, But I'm not going to call the police and tell him I'm fearful for my life. Now, if he ran up to me and stepped to me like he was fixing to hit me and said, "Fuck you," well, that's a different story. Maybe I might, feel a little bit fearful. Obviously, you're coming at me, but words don't hurt usually, unless I care about you and I love you and you're talking shit. Well, of course that might hurt my feelings.
Well, you're talking about inciting the fear, and you're right. That is, that's one thing that can get you for that. But even if someone, like you say, you're walking down the street again, your neighbor hauls out, "How you go, nice, fuck you," and it makes you mad where you want to fight him, he just broke the law. It's called a breach of the peace. He breached your peace.
Oh God!
Made you. It's true, and people send people to jail for that all the time. It's true. That is the law.
That's stupid.
Words have actions, and words have response. Words are actions, and they have consequences.
That's a dumb law.
Well, it's what breach of peace stands for.
There's a lot of laws that are actually idiotic. They need to change.
Here in the state of Oklahoma, you can beat your wife one time a year on the courthouse steps with a freaking stick. Did you know that?
Oh God. See what I mean?
You can
Stupid
beat.
laws.
You said you could beat her once a year.
Yeah, on the courthouse steps with a stick no longer than 12 inches.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that was. Oh my God,
That was many moons ago. It's the
that
law
had
is
to be
still in the books.
before. That had to be like in 1889 or
It was early
over.
1900s, I think.
Yeah.
It was early 1900s, like 1920 something or 1930 something. But
Wow.
anyway, the law is still in the
That's
books
when
today. The
women
law.
didn't have rights.
Oh wait, women have
Women
rights.
didn't have rights, and we were technically owned by our husbands. Yes.
Women don't have rights. Women have rights now. Women have rights now. What's wrong with the world today? Jesus. That's where we all went wrong, right there.
Yeah, don't get me started.
That's what he's trying to do.
I thought we fucked up when we let him drive a car.
You should have talked to her yesterday. That would have got her.
Oh God, right? Oh,
Woman,
geez.
get in your kitchen. That's
I'm
your
not gonna live
place.
That
Oh.
down for a while. No, I got drunk yesterday. Was it yesterday?
Woman, make me a sandwich.
I had a good time.
Sorry, that's funny. I think it's funny. You know, be honest though.
Me too.
Is she robot or no one hears that?
It's me. Hold on,
Okay,
because I went in my kitchen.
I just want to make sure it wasn't
I
me.
have
messing
the
with it.
worst. It's like. Okay, is that better?
You see, even the phone's trying to suppress your woman rights. Gosh, lady, get in the kitchen, make me a sandwich.
Yeah, I agree with Teresa on that. The threat has to be reasonable. It can't be just something stupid you say to your neighbor. It has to be a credible, something credible for that to
Yeah,
happen.
and wouldn't it be a waste of? And in my opinion, it's a waste of resources to call the police on something stupid and idiotic as that.
Well, Teresa, you're absolutely correct. And when you say reasonable, in a court of law, reasonable is reasonable to at least 9 out of, well, I can't say 9, but what they mean by reasonable, you take 10 people of the same mindset. Like if it's a cop, if a cop says, I reasonably thought that so-and-so did so-and-so or something, then they would take 10 cops and ask them each the same question. And the majority of them reasonably thought with the cops on trial, then the cop had a reasonable suspicion or reasonable thinking. They do the same thing with people. They would take 10 people of the same area and say, well, if this happened to you, what would you think? Would you reasonably think what? And that's how they get the reasonable thinking out of it.
But that can also be manipulated by what state you're in and what their beliefs are.
I agree, but that's what they do. That's how they do it.
Yes. I'm sorry, Teresa. I didn't see your comment in chat. She's the same if your neighbor had been stalking you for 2 years. Oh, that's a different story.
Yeah, you stick him with a fork, he's done.
Stalking is a crime, and if and I've been stalked. I tell you that instills fear like no other. When you fear, because you feel that someone's watching you, they're constantly around. They're calling you, texting you, showing up at your job. Yeah. That different story. That's a crime. So definitely different.
Right, Teresa. But the judge will go off of statistics of that nature. I've seen it done in courts many of times. That's the reason I say that. But even it's not just the fact that it may make you fear for life. You can still get a breach of peace if you upset somebody bad enough that they want to fight you. I mean, that's. And I learned a lot about this when I got my ticket from the city of Bigsby. When they wrote me a ticket.
You have to take some personal responsibility. Get you so angry that you want to hurt them. I mean, you kind of have to take a step back yourself, don't you?
I agree, because your feelings don't trump my rights. But if you do it, if you do it directly to them, it's considered a breach of peace. And like I said, the reason I found out familiar with all this is I got a ticket in the city of Bixby for displaying an insulting sign with the intent to breach the peace. Which I held a sign that said "Happy Fucking Cops Day." Well,
Mhm.
I mean, I didn't research this because
Oh, that
huh? What?
I think they if they have anything else,
Sweetheart, you're roboting real bad. Or is it just me, people? Can anybody else hear, or is it just me?
Sorry, hold on. I might put this out.
But when I got that ticket, I did a massive research in Cohen versus California Supreme Court case back in 1971. It clearly stated that what I was doing was lawful and could not be deemed in breach of the peace. But anyway, what happened was the cop got butthurt because he was on a stop, and I stood on his, 40 feet away from him on a stop, recording it, and held that sign up. And then the car that was pulled over asked me what my sign said, so I screamed it out to him, which it pissed the cops off. They illegally detained me and wrote me a ticket for it. Well, go to court, I got it all dropped. But in the process of it, I learned a lot about the breaches of peace and how a reasonable person or reasonable goes and all that good crap.
Sorry, guys. I'm using this laser printer and I'm trying to do something with it. So I'm still listening.
Teresa, what's overboard? Oh, yes, Teresa, it was a bullshit ticket. It was because the cop got butthurt. It was the same cop that wrote me the ticket for and unattended driving that I ended up having to pay. The judge found me guilty on it, even though that the cop told me that the cop said that he knew I was on my phone. This is the proof he had. He knew I was on my phone because he seen the shadow of my head look at it. Well, and I asked that judge that day in court, or asked the officer that day in court. I said, "So, can you explain to me during your years of being a police officer where you were trained to read shadows?" Because I mean, I'm not familiar with any law enforcement agency being trained to read shadows, being a shadow reader. And the cop said, "Well, there's no training for that. I just know." And the judge went with it and found me guilty. I ended up paying a $269 ticket in pennies. But it's the same cop that wrote me the ticket for that. He wrote me the ticket for the sign. He's the one that's harassed me the whole time in Bixby. It's because I made him look stupid. JVB, I was in it for the good. I can't say I'm much in it now. This has turned to be a fucking joke of a movement. I'm sorry, and I technically I really don't want to be a part of it. I will still continue doing what I do, as far as the activism that I do and what I'm able to do. But as far as being out there and going hard at it like I used to, no, I'm done with that.
What's going on?
What's going on, Tame Boy? I didn't think you were here. You just been quiet.
Oh, buddy,
But you
I
lost
was
your
here
voice.
the whole time. The whole time. No,
Did you ever get that guy his fucking laptop?
man, I don't even know. See, this is weird, man. That's a weird. You pay that ball to chicken back roll. He did. I don't get it. And on one come one day, and next thing you know, all these people looking for laptops come. I
What was it all about?
don't know. But how
That's
you
all.
been anyway?
I've been good, man. Where have you been at? I ain't seen you in a little while. And
I've been,
last time I know, your channel dropped off. And I didn't know where you were at.
Well, I lost my main, and then I ran with tattooing for a while, Tank Boy Tattooing, and then I made this one, and then I stepped back for a little bit, just kind of made some videos, edited some videos, uploaded them, spoke in some chats. I don't really speak in live chats a lot, but I watch. now, and I do these little panel things to chill.
Right.
At some point
Yeah,
in time,
yeah.
I'm gonna re-engage, but you know as well as I do, there's some darkness that's come up upon this damn fucking beautiful place.
It's just been a hell of a darkness come above it, man.
It's
And
not what it used to be, bro.
not even close. You know, you were around when I grew up. You came in about, I don't know, 6-8 months after I started, I think, wasn't it?
No, I was in before you. I still remember you being in your car. Everybody fucking hated you, and then you excelled, and then everybody loved you.
So I've been on here for a little over 2 years. So
Yeah, I've been here for 2017.
Okay, yeah,
was
so-
when I started talking in chats.
okay, yeah, so yeah, you've been here a little bit. Well, yeah, you've been here about the same time I was. So yeah, you've seen it. When I first got up here, it was nothing like this, was it?
No, God, no, not even
It
close.
was nothing like it.
You needed help, people helped you. You know, there was no.
And there wasn't people.
coming in.
There weren't people scamming other people. Like you got one person. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. Dude, it pisses me off. He put out a message. If you want me to come to your town and record, or to conduct a First Amendment audit, you have to pay me.
What?
What? Yeah, that was said, dude. That was said by somebody that has a huge channel, and I mean, it just fucking floored me, man. It made me sick.
That's
Pathetic, ain't it?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
That's pathetic. I mean,
That's some sadistic shit right there, man. That's not a freedom fighter. That's a for hire fighter.
right?
You know, those people go both ways. They go to the highest bidder. So if you want to pay him to go save a couple kittens, and I want to pay him to go kill a couple kittens, and I'm $1,000 paying him more, he's gonna go kill those kittens.
It's crazy.
No morals. Absolutely no fucking morals. Hey, Buck. Yeah, I've been doing these for a little bit now. They're not that bad. It's pretty cool. It's
Yeah.
typically not like this, but
Someone mentioned you the other night, and I'm like, what? So I typed you in, and sure enough, you pulled up. I didn't know you. I mean, last time I seen you was on Discord with us, and then your channel went down, and I haven't seen much of you since.
yep. It was around that time that I started to notice some weird fucking shit.
Oh, I've noticed it for a long time. I just.
You know? I mean, I've
Oh, yeah.
noticed it for a while. I just denied it. you know something, you're like, nah, that's not what it is. And then I watched some good fucking people leave. Then I watch people fucking kill themselves, and I watch people fucking drink themselves insane and turn to drugs and turn to anger, and then the good people just started disappearing, and then some good people came back, and I mean, there's still good people in the community right now, but there's a lot of fucking
Bullshit.
there's a lot of or people that are doing it
Chaos.
for the wrong reason, like absolutely wrong reason.
Maybe chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. So, Saint Boy, you remember the old timey trolls? I call them the OG trolls.
Yeah.
People think these trolls that they have now are bad,
No, the old ones, they used to at least make it fun,
right?
like they would critique you in a way that was sarcastic.
But they would do it twice as hard as what happens now. Nowadays, it's not trolls; it's just pieces
Hate.
of crap.
Hate,
Yeah.
just pure fucking hate.
Yep.
Trolls back in the day, they were like, if you were doing something wrong, they wouldn't be like, I'm gonna expose you and I'm gonna send people to your kids' houses, and I'm gonna tell the whole world where your whole family lives, and I'm gonna drive by your house and take a picture. Fuck you, bud. You want to drive by my house, bud? Come in my fucking driveway, honk your horn. I'll be down in 5. Less
Right.
than 5. However
Don't
long
just
it
drive
takes
by.
to put my boots on. I'm coming down.
Yeah, don't drive by. Just stop for a minute. Let's chit
I'll come
chat.
down naked if I have to. If I'm in the fucking tub, the only thing I need is my work boots. That's all I need.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see nothing else. It's too small.
Yeah, just a tiny one. I always say I'm hung like a fucking gerbil, bro, but I'm proud of her. She
Damn,
she
you
may
hung
be
like a
tiny, but
gerbil?
she does 90, but she does 90.
Damn, man, I'm hung like a cricket.
Oh shit! Rubbing them two little legs together. I don't even know.
That's how I jack off. I rub my legs together and it rubs it. You know, that's just
Yeah. It's crazy.
It is,
Yeah,
man.
I miss the
What?
old days, man. I miss the old days.
Yeah, we used to have a good time, didn't we?
A good time, man. I remember modding your stream, CJ Grissom's stream, Open
Mhm.
Carry Texas. But there was like 8 or 9 fucking streams up, and I'm modding everybody. People were like calling me a super mod, and
I
And
modded
then-
you first, didn't I?
yeah.
Yeah.
And then I was doing pretty good with that, and then I lost my main channel, and that was it. I was like, fuck. And then when I started using Tank Boy tattooing, that was when I really got my head out of my ass and saw it. What the fuck is going on here? And then I made Tank Boy News, and I was like, okay. And then I really started to notice some shit, and I was like, no, can't do this. No.
Teresa, I've never said a troll drove by my house. As far as I know, I don't think anybody's ever drove by my house. Nobody even knows where I live, so I don't think a troll's ever drove by my house. I don't think that's what Tank Boy meant either. I don't think he's ever had one either. I think he was just saying in general.
No, but it has happened.
Do you?
Not to me.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Not
To
to
other
me.
people.
To other people. But I mean, don't be cowards, man. If you're gonna go around and do that shit, pull in my fucking driveway and honk the horn. I'll hear that horn. I'll see you on my cameras, and I'll be right down. You know, I'm
Right.
not some, you know,
Let's be men. Let's talk.
right. You know, well,
Really?
you know, yeah. Like let's have a conversation. You know, let's whatever it leads to after that. I mean, you want to pull that tough guy routine, do it to someone's face, man. Don't be tapping away on the fucking keys. You know,
But Tank,
yo,
we're all internet badasses. I'm an internet badass.
waste the keyboard warrior crew. You don't even know.
I'm an internet badass. Internet badass. Oh, go ahead. I love that.
Yeah,
I think Golden Eyes is back.
yeah. I put the link in there for for.
Teresa, who's driving by your house?
You know, the thing I don't understand is that when we've been here as long as we've been here and we know how shit's been going, and you try to explain to people so that they don't wind up getting wrapped up in it, and then you don't have to fucking dig them out of a hole. They
Right.
never listen. Why don't
Nope.
they ever listen? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you're an electrician, okay, and I'm a roofer, and let's say I don't know nothing about electrician and you know nothing about roofing, why in the fuck would we switch jobs for a day without running it by each other and saying, listen, this is what you do here, this is what you do here, this is what you do here.
A little crash
Make
course.
Right, you know, make sure that your fucking power's shut off. Make sure that you do your starter strips and ice and water shield first. You know, cut your ridge cap pieces. Why wouldn't we run that by and try to inform each other
Right.
and listen? You know, because it's like,
Teresa, D Cup is still driving by your house. That's crazy.
who's
Huh?
still driving by his house, or who's still driving by your house?
D Cup. They call him D Cup. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. You've been around long enough. You know who D Cup is.
Yeah. Don't go stirring the pot, bud. Fuck.
That's what Teresa said. He still drives by her house. I believe I've seen a video of on his channel of him doing it.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not still. He's driven by. Okay, yeah, I've seen the video where he was over in your area looking for I think what he said, a troll or some shit like that.
I don't get people like this though. Listen, I come from a different background. Okay, like I don't come from the stand on the other side of the street and call someone a fucking bitch ass pussy and then run inside my house type of shit.
No, it's on the same street.
You know, Yeah, I come from the place where if you think someone's a bitch and a fucking pussy, you go over, you say it to their fucking face, and
Yeah.
and you either have one of two things happen. One, you're gonna have a conversation. You know, that's cool. We can have a conversation. Two, you're gonna get a fucking shot in the teeth. One or the other. You know, those are the two responses: a conversation or a box. That's it. And there's so many fucking people that, I mean, sure, they get a hold of your personal information and then they try to antagonize you by driving by your house, taking pictures and sending you the pictures, and you know what I mean. Then it becomes about strategy. You know, if someone's gonna keep driving by your house and try to antagonize you, beat them at the fucking punch and be 10 steps ahead of them. You know, be out there waiting on the other side of the fucking street. So while they got the camera pointing, I'll throw a cinder block through the side of your fucking vehicle. You know, that'll catch you off guard a little bit. If your window's open, I'll jump right in.
Godna said, I left NNML. Question mark LOL. What does that mean?
What did she say? I'm sorry.
She said, I left NNML. Question mark LOL. What's she talking about? We're not dating no more, Godnas?
She was asking who D-Cup is.
Oh.
I'll tell you, he's he might have a D-Cup. I don't fucking know. I mean, I heard in age, you know, they get bigger, but I don't know.
Have you ever seen pictures of Chief Jones?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen him?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't call it D's, but I mean, I call it a good firm B.
Or close. You know that his story doesn't match either.
Who? Chief Jones?
Yeah, he was never a chief.
Yeah. I mean, I know. Yeah, that's.
And I didn't know that until much later, right? Like I always thought that he was an ex-retired chief, police chief, or fucking shit, ex-chief of police, retired, and I always thought that, and then other people started to figure shit out, and
well, you do realize you know one thing a while ago that CFW was talking about the Discord and people's records. There's a Discord over there that has everybody's record in it. I mean, just about everybody. And there's also a website called Fan Club. Was it FANNCLUB? Is how you spell it, .com. I think Teresa's a big part of it. And then I know, I think it was Texas Wolf Dog or the Wolfman. That's how you say it. I think they're the ones that run it over there. And it has all of our information on it. I mean, it's not just auditors either. It's, huh?
Wasn't Wolf an auditor?
I believe so at one point, yeah. There's a lot of these people that were used to be auditors are now the ones that are against the auditors, I guess you call it. I'm not for sure exactly what's going on with that, and I've really never cared. None of my business, but yeah.
See that type of stuff, collecting information on somebody unless they've done something, is kind of like someone needs to go see someone.
Well, here's my deal. Okay, I know my criminal record's public. Okay, anybody can go research it. Why does one feel the need? They need to publicize it.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm going to tell you why, and this is what I figured out. They're not about correcting whatever problem they say you have. They're about attacking your character. Always attack the character. You attack the character, you change the opinion. You change the opinion, you change the view. You change the view, you change the whole fucking perspective. Once you do that, then you get people turned against people.
Change the narrative, yeah.
Divide and conquer. Divide and conquer.
But here's my deal on that thing, though. I mean, they've publicized my record, I don't know, millions of times. Okay, yeah, I was caught with methamphetamines. I went to jail for it. I had a gun all so long in the car with me. People that don't know the story, you know, the drugs were not mine. But you know, when the judge drug tested me, I failed for it. Okay, apparently I'd done the drugs. I don't remember. I was drunk the night I got with the old girl, but anyway, it wasn't even my car. But the point of the fact of the matter was I pled guilty to the charge. Yes, absolutely I did. I was the only one in the vehicle when this crap was found. Okay? I apparently did the drugs the night before because obviously I failed the drug test. So, yeah, I'm guilty. I mean, it don't matter which way you look at it. The proof, the burden of proof the state had to provide was there. I'd have been an idiot to try to take it to court, to try to take it to trial. So yeah, I pled guilty to it. Not once, but twice. Absolutely, I did. Okay, that's the only time I've ever been charged for it. The first and only time.
If I remember correctly, when you first started, you came to where you were at to do an audit or something. You got arrested, and then you got put on probation and had to stay there.
Where is it now? Where at? Which one was it now?
When you first started, you came for, I don't know, a visit or whatever, did an audit, got arrested, and then they made you stay there.
No, I don't. I didn't like that happen. Now,
I was pretty
when I
sure
first
that's what
started,
happened.
when I first started, I started this before I got my drug charge. Before I got my drug charge, I was doing this, but I got pulled over by highway patrolman, got my drug charges and all that, got put on probation, and then I got arrested while I was on probation down at the library, and that's I got arrested at the city, which the probation states clearly in the guidelines I signed that any violation of probation or any violation of the law that I violate the law, or any kind of arrest or anything, is automatic guilty with or without a conviction in court of my probation. So when that happened, they revoked my probation, my bond, and I had to go back to court and plead guilty to that, and they sentenced me to another probation and bond. But in the process of that, they put me on an ankle monitor, and I couldn't leave like Tulsa County for 8 months. I think it's what you're talking about.
That's probably what I'm talking about. But whatever it was, it kept you here.
Yeah. It was because I got arrested while I was on probation, and they put me on an ankle monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the reason in the probation it states that you have to report any violation within 48 hours, or else it violates your probation. Well, I was arrested on a probation violation. I had seven armed men come to my house, point guns at me while I'm on a ladder power washing, right, and arrest me because I was 36 hours out on bond, and I hadn't reported it yet. I still had 4 hours to report it, but they went ahead and arrested me anyway.
Well, that's the same as when you went to go film that oh my God, whatever it was, the cop was butthurt. He was fucking butthurt, and he wanted you to put the camera down, wanted you to turn around. Then they wound up hemming you up, and Cowboy had to fucking come and retrieve you.
Where was this at? What was this one?
Fuck, it was a mall cop, big old fat mall cop. Fuck, he looked like a mall cop. You were on public property. There was like a hill behind you. Fuck, I've seen so much of your shit over the span of time.
Are you talking about the manhole cover case? Yeah, you're talking about the manhole cover where I was arrested.
They just attacked your ass.
Yeah, they charged me. Yeah, they charged me for resisting, fleeing, trespassing, and failure to leave, and falsifying information to the police officer.
But you didn't falsify your information.
Nope. He never told me I was detained. He never told me I was under arrest. He asked me who I was, and I told him it's Lucifer. Now, legally, I don't have to tell you who I really am unless I'm being lawfully detained or arrested. So fuck off, you know. Yeah, they tried to give me for fleeing because he stepped forward to grab me, and I jerked back and took a step back from him, and told him not to fucking touch me. And then he threatened to tase me and all that good shit.
All that good shit.
Yeah.
Man, so much shit's happened over time.
So I've done a lot of shit. I've got over, was it 2,700 videos? Now only 1,000 of them are viewable, but I got a bunch of them still need to be edited.
Well, I've been noticing that you've been re-uploaded.
Yeah.
But you've been doing them as premieres.
Do what?
You've been doing them as premieres.
Yeah. What it is so over the period of time I've been on YouTube, I have watched time and time again that I've had subscribers come in. They don't ever leave. They don't ever unsubscribe, but they don't come in as often. They take a break. I told people before.
I've always been loyal to your channel.
Right.
I've always been loyal to your channel. I just haven't been typing in the chat.
Well, people don't realize that what we're out there doing is stressful. It is. It's stressful on me. And when I get stressed out, the people who actually care, that watch, they get stressed out. Your subscribers get attached to you. They do. So
you get used to the content, you get used to the person. Like, I mean, we I remember times we just chill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just chill.
And I mean, it partially by my own fucking brain. Once I started noticing shit, and then I lost my main channel, I was like, no, I can't. I just got to take a step back for a minute and just kind of, you know,
Right.
like I can't just leave the fucking community altogether, you know.
And that's the reason I've stepped back a lot, is because of what you talk about. I've stepped back and out of it. But I'm doing the re-uploads because I got a lot of new subscribers that haven't seen the videos, and now that I can re-upload them, I can enjoy it with them. You know, share it with them. And if they have any
Right.
questions right then and there, I can answer them and stuff like that. You know, I'm not going to put any names out there, but there's a lot of people out there. Well, not a lot. There's a few people out there that has said that their channels went down, they got taken down, and all this. No, what happened was the trolls got their channel demonetized, so they can't make money on it no more. So what they've done is they took that channel and put it they put it incognito, they put it to private, and they started a new channel, got it monetized, and now they're re-uploading all their old videos from 4 years ago that they've already made $1,000 on, they're making $1,000. Yeah, they're making $1,000 more now. Yeah. You mean what I know?
Yeah. You know, if you check my videos, there's a video on there called Black Label Lied to Me. Now, I was loyal to Black Label. I mean, I was loyal to a fault. Every live stream I was there. I was a moderator. I was really loyal to his channel. I thought he was a cool cat. I was like, yeah, you know. And then I emailed him one day, and I'm like, I usually watch, you know, one of your new shit and one of your old shit when I lay down and chill. Why can't I find your channel? And he says, oh, well, David and fucking Patrick got my channel taken down. And I was like, oh, that's fucking grimy. If that actually happened, that's grimy. Like, you helped so many people. That sucks. Well, the fucking guy comes out with a video not a few days later saying that if anybody said that their channel got taken down or that his channel was removed or whatever the fuck, that they're lying pieces of shit, basically. They're lying. Well, now you just called me a liar, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, because you wouldn't tell everybody that.
Right. Go watch that video. It's got the emails and it's got him saying what he said. I've got what you gave me and what you said to everybody else.
And he made you a liar.
It made me out to be a fucking liar because I went into other people's chats. I was always in live chats. I'm like, yo, Black Label's got taken down by butt. And then when it all fucking came out, people were calling me a fucking liar. I'm like, what the fuck, man? So I was like, all right, you want to make a fool out of me, bitch? I'll fucking show you. And I made the video.
He roped you as a guinea pig to spread the word, to spread his lie.
Right.
I mean, Black Label, as far as I know, has never lied to me or done nothing like it to me, but I've heard about that from other people. So.
No, it's fucked up, man. Either way,
It's fucked up.
Now I heard he's a fucking a YouTube flagger.
I don't know. I don't know. He's back in Discord.
He's back in Discord?
Yeah, he's back in Discord now.
Oh my god.
You know, he disappeared there for a while.
Be careful with that, bro. Be careful with that.
Oh yeah, no.
He made that video where he was accepted to be a YouTube flagger, and he's like, "I'm not just gonna fuck with you because I don't like you." Well, what happened? Fucking some people that had a problem with him, or he had a problem with them, had videos taken down.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Oh, people flag me all the time, man.
It bothers me. If you stand for a fucking cause and you stand for a purpose, don't bust your fucking morals. Don't break yourself down to be you know what I'm saying? Like, live by a moral code and follow it, and then lead by it.
Right. Teresa, all right, let me correct my statement. I was told the trolls got them demonetized. I'm not for sure how they got demonetized. I apologize. I was told the trolls got them demonetized from flagging their channel so much. And I do believe that, to be honest with you. I mean, I believe that there's people out there that did flag their channels until they demonetized them. Absolutely.
Yeah.
People, look, you know how many flags on my channel I get a day? Actually, they've slowed down now, but you know how many I used to get?
A lot.
Dude, it was a constant battle. I mean, it's just to the point now.
I remember being on live streams and your shit just like shutting the fuck down.
Yeah.
And then just when you think that it's all fucking shut down, it'll pop back up and then it'll shut down again and then the fuck appear.
Yep.
You know, and you start another one and the same thing would happen. Then you start another one and the same thing would happen. Then yet you couldn't go live because someone gave you a community guideline strike or a private or whatever the hell it was. And then you disputed that, and I don't remember if you won it or not. But it was like it was fucked up, man. All oh god, fucking
Go Knives. What they do, they flag your channel. See, let me explain that. Like, say any video I upload now on my main account, this account, it's automatically demonetized the video until it goes through a manual review. Every video I upload now has to go through a manual review, and that is one step to being demonetized on your channel is when YouTube puts you in the algorithm of having to get a manual review on every video. That's part of it. Teresa, I cannot answer that question. Sorry.
Who was that fucking guy that kept following you around?
Who kept following me around?
Yeah, you're at a fair.
No, bet you're thinking of Ewan McGuire. And you're thinking of Gary Snow, the Patriots something.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, my bad. Yeah.
No, you're good. Yeah, you're thinking of Gary Snow, the provocateur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
And Gary
some weird
Snow,
people
I
in
do
this
not believe is Gary Snowflake. What?
There's been some weird people in this place, man. Like some weird fucking people.
Oh yeah.
I mean, but they've been good people. There've been good people that are weird all at the same time. You know? But the moment that one life clashed with the other, everything changed.
Dragonfire, my channel is not now maybe later. What's one of them?
Here, I'll get it for you, Dragon. Hold on.
The other one is the Drama Dome. That was actually told to shut down, but I haven't shut it down yet. I'll probably get in trouble, but I will.
What about your not now, maybe later live? I haven't seen that pop up in a while.
That's now the Drama Dome.
Oh, well, fuck. Why not just keep it, bro?
Well, when I started the Drama Dome, one of the big players in this movement has asked me to kind of stop it. But here's my deal. I do not believe in calling people out over their bullshit. It's not a citizen's place to call another citizen out. That's not what we're here for. But if I'm out here holding people accountable, the government officials accountable for their stupidity, it's really not my place to hold another person for their stupidity because, once again, I'm not in that position. But I think it's my responsibility to give my opinion on it. And then on the Drama Dome, it's kind of fun. You can let people fight and shit, and argue and cuss at each other. It's amusing. And that's my money channel. That's the channel I have for money. When I get it monetized, it will be strictly for clicks and views. Absolutely, it will be.
Oh shit. What is the other one? Sorry.
The Drama Dome.
Dude, you guys start sharing videos from that channel on your fucking community tab so people can find it easier.
I don't want that channel being
you
involved with my Not Now Later channel.
Okay,
I don't want that.
Got it.
Yeah. I want to keep that two separate because, like I said, the Drama Dome is going to be where I get my money at. I make money on my big account too, my not now maybe later account. But it's what's funny is everybody's like, "Oh, you make so much money on YouTube, blah blah." But I didn't even make a check last month. I'm barely getting a check this month from YouTube. I've never made that much money on YouTube. And if you go on the not now maybe later account,
not after the apocalypse, bro.
Well, yeah, after February of 19, it really went down. But
it went right the fuck down.
But you can go look at my channel. I've showed my my Google and my Google AdSense page, and I've showed everybody how much money I've made since day one. And I haven't made over 10 grand in 2 years. I don't make that money like everybody thinks they do.
So this link is the Drama Dome, which is his other affiliated channel that he goes to or uses.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the Drama Dome. I am the one, your host. Well, all your drama can be set free.
Welcome to Walmart, bitches. Get your fucking shit and get out.
Right?
Yeah.
No, I like the Drama Dome. That's what I got it for. It's for everybody to argue and bicker. Now I do shut it down when after a while and you're up there screaming and yelling and nothing gets resolved. I do kick you out because nobody wants to sit there and just listen to people screaming and yell over each other. But I do let it go for a long time.
I pushed that letter, bro. I pushed that letter.
I mean, the Drama Dome's fun.
I just think that shit eats at people. I think that when people go to streams that are just packed full of drama, it affects them. It's like when I watch a cop beat on someone. You know what I mean? And it affects you. You start to get angry, and then you start hating all fucking cops, you know, and you stop looking at the good cops, and you're like, well, you're not a good cop, bud. You're not a good cop. You know?
Well, here's my deal about the cop deal. You know, once again, I firmly believe fuck the police every day. I mean, all day, every day.
Twice
But
on
there
Wednesday.
are good ones out there. I know there is. I've met a few. I know a few. I talk to a few on a weekly basis usually. But the police are trained to categorize. I can't say the word. Categorize. Thank you. Everybody into a group, whether they know you or dealt with you or not. They're trained to do so, and they're trained to treat you as a threat until it's neutralized. Well, if they're trained to do it to everybody else, then why can't we do it to them? I think every cop is bad until they prove me otherwise. Period. I'm sorry, that's what I do. If they want to categorize, I do too. You're a bad cop until you prove me otherwise. Boy, I look at it. I could be wrong for that, but whatever. I've been wrong.
Yes and no. Yes and no. I think that creates a lot of collateral damage.
It does, but it does when police do it to us too.
Yeah, but what if that one cop that you just put under that, it was his first week on the job, and he's just trying to get by, and now by you putting him in that category, you just steered him and pushed him to the bad side, because now he's got to feel like he's got a purpose. So now when they decide to suck him into that fucking shit, then he has more. What's the word I'm looking for here? More ability to say, yeah, okay, I'll be a bad cop, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
It's me. Yeah, open the door. I agree with you 100%. I've thought about that before. That maybe if we go out there and you start off, because I used to be real bad about it. Right out the gate, automatically think it's going to be a bad thing, so I'll automatically start out with an attitude. And I thought about that, and I've calmed it down, because what if I do come across actually a decent cop? And because of my actions,
taint him.
Because my actions, he turned into be a piece of shit.
Right.
That's my fault. And then I just turned, I just totally killed what we're working for.
Yeah, but gentlemen, you got to admit this though, that if someone that's going to be a cop wants to be a good cop, and he's abiding by the oath that he took, no matter what you do to him, he should stay on that straight and narrow. And if he can't, he should be somewhere else.
Well,
I agree with that, but we're all human.
Exactly. I agree to that too, but you gotta think of it this way. I've started now that when I get approached, I give them a small level of respect. Small, very small, but I do. And if they give it to me back, then I give them more respect, and it can go further, and it can have a good interaction. I have a lot of good interactions on my YouTube channel, but if I give you that respect and you totally just blow it out of the water, well, then I'm supposed to paint you as a hell of a piece of shit. Because I don't want to make a good cop bad, but here's the deal: we're all human. So if you accuse me of doing something all the time and so much, well, fuck you, I'm gonna go do it then. You want to paint me as a bad person? I'm gonna be a bad person. I'll show you bad. And you gotta think that's how the cops think too. We're human. And it's only right. It's only the right thing to do. You can't blame them. I can't blame them.
We all make mistakes in life. It's what we do with those mistakes. Do we learn from? Okay, this is what I always say. And people always look at the negative in it. No, I don't want you to look at the negative. I want you to pay close attention to the words that I'm about to say. We're all guaranteed one thing in life: to die. We're all born to die. That's the one sure thing that we're guaranteed in life. It's what we do in our beginning to our end. It's what we do in the middle. That's what we do that matters. So from the day we're born to the day we die, if we're a fucking piece of shit dirtbag, then that's the life we're going to live. If we're a good person, then that's the life we're going to live. It's what you strive to be. It's what we do in the middle. That's what matters the most, because we're only assured one thing in life: to die. We have an expiration date, every one of us. That's my opinion.
I agree. I'm an asshole. I was born an asshole, and I'm a firm believer that God put me on here on the earth to piss the world off, and I do my best to do so.
Right. You can't let your fans down, right?
That's right. I can't let my fans down. They expect something. I got to give it to them.
Yeah, they expect an asshole. You got to get one. Oh dear. Dude, we had some fun back then. Jesus fuck. I miss the old days.
Dude, I do remember the old days. Sitting on Discord for hours after hour-long videos of talking in the chat, and everybody go to Discord and talk. Yeah, those were good days.
Yeah. Fuck, man. I don't know how everything got all twisted. I
Everything
know
got-
how, but
Everything
I just
got
don't
twisted
know.
when certain people come into this and twisted it. And I know who they were. And like I said earlier, I've got a list and a huge file of things that will be being released once I tie it all together. And it will be showing who and what and why. And yeah, I've got all that.
A lot of us have been working real hard on that.
I've worked so hard on it, man. I've learned how to do coding on computers to help me put people in categories and put things in categories where I can not have to
better,
search so
faster,
much.
easier.
Yeah, exactly. It has pushed me to learn new things. And I just want to say real quick, thank you, every one of you trolls and every one of you pieces of shit that has pushed me to learn more things, because it has now opened my horizon, and I've learned so much more new things. I appreciate that, trolls.
So you took a plus from it. That's all that matters.
Hey, it could that program you wrote could be sold off for people that are being harassed.
I'd
Make
add
a
a patch to it though. Just a patch to it. Just a little teeny script. Just for the back.
Well, I would probably sell that. It's not a hard. I mean, other people's done it too. Matter of fact, I was in the process of making this algorithm and this programming when Eric Brandt actually did a video, and I guess me and Eric was on the same page that day, just didn't know it. There's some things I couldn't get down. I couldn't figure out how to make it, tie it together, make it work completely. And Eric Brandt was doing a coding video, and I was like, oh fuck, that's where I went wrong. So Eric Brandt actually want to help me complete it. He just don't know it either, but he's the one that actually helped me complete it and take off with it. But once again, I'm not here for the money. I'm not doing this for the money on this side of it. So I wouldn't charge somebody I'd walk somebody through if they wanted to make one. I mean, it's just what it is.
Like I said, you put the time in, you did the work. I don't see any problem with you making money with it. I mean, people that do would be the people I'd say that are probably real jealous.
Yeah,
Or
I mean,
scared.
Or scared, yeah.
It's not the fact that someone else sees a problem with it. It's the fact that I would maybe lay my head down at night and sleep, and knowing that I charge somebody something that I'm doing for a good reason.
Well,
It's my own personal.
No, that's true. I mean, that's cool. If it's your personal beliefs and you don't really care about it, then yeah, do what you got to do to help somebody out. There's nothing wrong with that. But there's nothing wrong with you put the time in. There's no reason why you couldn't make some bucks off it too. So whatever you feel comfortable with.
And to be honest with you, I'm not for sure how to get it off my computer and write it on a disk or something like that to make it a program. It's on my computer. I built it on my computer off my computer software, and I don't know how I would extract that and produce that. Does that make sense?
The framework.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's ways that you have to do it. You can make it as a auto start. You could make it as you'd have to have a command to the exe file to
command prompt.
Yeah, command to start it up. I mean, you can have a README file on there that somebody can go into the program and read what you've done and why you've done it and how to do other things and that type of thing. There's a lot.
I don't know how to do
I would
that.
add a script. I would add a script to it so that you can designate it to do something.
See, I don't know how to do all that.
Oh.
It's kind of the same thing as what you're doing, just in a different format.
Yeah.
See, I'd have to study that and read up on that to see how it's done. Like I
Are
said,
you
guys,
using
it took me 8 months to freaking get this program to work. This algorithm that I built work on my computer. It took me 8 months to get it going.
Are you using Python?
No, I mean, I just got a regular laptop with Windows 10 on it.
No, I'm asking what you used to write it. Python.
No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't use a program to write it. I actually went into my laptop's software and pulled it from there and integrated it into the software.
That's new.
Yeah. So
It's
now,
also-
like I said,
It's also
what?
very difficult. So you did
Yeah.
that. If you did that, writing an exe file is probably going to be a real cinch for you.
so I don't even know how to begin to do that. Like I said, what I did is I went into my computer software and added coding to it to do what I wanted to do, to tell it to pull my video down, render it, and then to separate the chat in it. I mean, it was difficult doing that. That was because I don't know if you've ever been into a coding of a software or not, but it's like Chinese writing to an American. It's totally fucking different language.
It is, isn't it?
And if it's off by one,
Then the whole
You
fucking
throw it.
thing is off.
yeah, it could throw it off. Yeah.
Code,
Yep.
when you code something that takes fucking forever and you fuck up one thing, just one thing, you gotta go and it doesn't work. You gotta go through the whole fucking thing again and
That's right.
redo it. And
Yep.
it's time consuming but fun.
Hours.
You know?
Put it this way, it took me hours, like I said, better of 8 months, and a lot of cussing and throwing shit for me to get it right. And what took it was Eric Brandt doing that video he did. And I looked up and I said, "Oh, motherfucker, that's what I did wrong." Yeah.
That was a piece of that puzzle. I wrote one many years ago when it was 1999, about 2 months before the year 2000. We thought the systems were going to explode. So the account was closing down. They didn't want to buy a whole new phone system because it was going to end at that time. So I started to research it and found out, I believe the year was like 1972. So all I had to do is turn the clock back on the phone system till 1972. And then it would think that, of course, it's 1972. So if the year 2000 did shut stuff down, that the phone system would still work. Well, we had to do that, but we also had to get statistics for the customer on how many calls, how long, how many drop calls, that type of thing. So I had to write a program that every time that the program spit out a report and it's seen the date 1972, it would automatically convert to year 2000 and print that on another report. So was it falsifying of a document? Probably, but the customer knew about it and was okay with it, because if the phone system blew up because it wouldn't work, they were on the hook for a new phone system. And we weren't sure we were going to get the contract, and luckily we did not, so we didn't have to buy a new phone system. But that program right there took me probably a month to write, because I had to learn how to convert it from that number to that number, and when it recognized it, then print it on the report. So I know what you're going through.
It's like deciphering Greek or something,
Pretty much.
But once you learn it and once you understand it, I mean, you could do it with your fucking eyes closed. I mean, you can bang out an auto click program in an hour. Not even, And
I didn't start biting my fingernails until after the year 2000. It was pissing me off.
It gets frustrating, right? And especially when you hit yourself, like when you're writing something, you really want to complete it, and you get almost done, and you just can't fucking remember if it's repetitions, and you want to put that in it, you can't. You want to do it properly where it goes clean, And sometimes you got to watch your fingers, because sometimes you'll fucking accidentally click something else, and that's a frustrating thing I find, is that when you're trying to get it to go one way, and then because once you go down, you almost forget for a second what the fuck you're doing, and then you add something that's not supposed to be there, and that's a problem. Causes the whole thing to crash.
What really pissed me off is there was a guy in the office that could have probably wrote it inside a couple of days. And He said, I told him, I said, "You stupid bastard, why didn't you say something?" He said, I wanted you to learn how to do it. I said, the only thing I learned how to do is bite my fingernails, you bastard.
Did you know how to code before it?
Oh yeah, he knew how to do that. I didn't. I had never done it before.
But did you learn how to code after that?
I learned how to do it, but then it
Well, then there's your
gave me
plus.
a bad taste in my mouth where I didn't want it anymore.
Mhm.
I was operations. I was the tech guy. I was the hardware guy that if the system went down, I found the part and I replaced it. I wasn't the guy to do the coding and stuff. But
Hey, Tank, can I get a link in the chat to the StreamYards so I can get on my computer?
Oh yeah, buddy. Hold on.
I want to show you something real quick. Kind of what I'm talking about. Let's see. I did it on YouTube too, and I did it on my side, not YouTube side. So no one can go turn me into YouTube saying I'm hacking YouTube or no bullshit. But like on my side of the,
Is GoldenEye still here? I gotta this fucking thing will not let me. And she's got the link.
Actually, hang on a second. Watch this. It's one good thing about knowing a little bit about computers. Hang on a second, guys.
Okay, got it. Never mind.
Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes.
Tank Boy, did you see this? I think you saw this laser printer, right? That I've got. I put it out there quite a bit. Right now, I'm doing a stencil for a friend of mine. He wanted a skull, just one that he wants to put it on the back of his pickup truck and do a spray paint over it and put the outline of the skull, and it's pretty cool.
Airbrush or I'm sorry. What did you say? Damn it.
No, it's an actual laser that shoots down to the paper and burns the paper of an outline of whatever picture you put in there. I think it's 300 hertz or something like that. I think whatever the term is for it, but it's just enough to burn through a piece of cardboard. Burn something into a piece of wood. Oh, let me show you. There's a piece of wood right here that I just did a little while ago. Did Spidey Man.
Oh shit.
That's not
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm about to be coming up on. I'm about to have 2 of me in there. Actually, 3 of me in there. So hang on.
3 of you? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bro,
we can only take one. Come on.
But anyway, what I was getting at, so what I've done on my YouTube, when I'm on my laptop only, and I'm holding the actual stream from YouTube, not from StreamYard, but from YouTube itself.
Mhm.
All my blue wrenches are no longer blue; they're red.
Okay.
And it's part of the coding program, and on your side of things. As I kind of show you what I was talking about or I guess I'm gonna show the chat what I'm talking about, the programming and the coding and stuff. How difficult it is.
You got an echo, a mad echo, bro.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was gonna get that quick.
Yeah, I always thought that YouTube should have a couple of different types of wrenches to where like a blue one can do what it does now. A red one is like the owner of the what do they call it, a super user or something like that.
Super mod or
yeah, something like that. And then have one that can like time somebody out, but they can't kick them out. That I thought that would have been a pretty good thing.
You do realize they do have that, right?
No, didn't know that. I know they have the super user, but I didn't know it changes the color. I just thought it stayed blue.
Oh, yeah, it don't change the color. It changes their abilities. Like at the end of their name, they'll have a symbol at the end of their name. Like I have a super mod, I have a channel editor, I have channel manager, I have different ones you can invite people to be your channel, whatever.
and it gives them different permissions to do on your channel.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I've said it a couple of times on different panels, but I guess they didn't know either. You're the first one that said that.
Yeah, actually, I've got a channel manager, I've got a channel editor, I've got Supermod. I have all that kind of shit.
Definitely cool.
And then I have one person that's pretty much channel owner like I am. Has all the information I have. I can do everything I can do.
Right. I think they'd call it, well, I'd call it a super user or something like that.
Well, a Supermod cannot delete your channel. But I'm talking about these people can actually delete my channel if they wanted to.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better trust someone for that.
I trust them. Why will it not let me pull that up? Come on now, give me the source. There we go. I'm gonna use my source page because I don't want everybody else to see something else. So if it'll let me do it. Come on. Oh, really? Stupid. Put it here. Come on, computer. See, my laptop, poor thing, I gotta get an SSD on it. I've got to. I'm froze. You stupid piece of shit.
So, you remember Foxtrot?
Yeah, Foxtrot Tango or?
Yeah.
Okay, she's got a new
You know
channel. We were
Mhm.
keeping it hush hush, but she was on the panel here a week or two ago, and well, she outed herself. So it's Delta Grid.
Yeah, I've already got it.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
her and her husband actually is the one that helped me come up with my name.
Hmm. I remember you from back then, bro.
Yep.
I remember a lot of people. Some of you are still here, some of you aren't. Who the hell do we still have in the chat?
We got that guy they call Tank Boy. He's a real son of a bitch.
Yeah, fuck
He's
that guy.
he's all right. He's all right. He's pretty cool though. He's all right.
He's got good intentions, just fucks everything all up.
And he never goes to sleep.
Nice. Well, that's not true. I sleep sometimes.
Sometimes.
I'm a summertimes. I just lost.
Man, I tell you what, if I can't sleep at night, I can always count on coming on about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. And who's there? There's Tank Boy. And who else is there? Usually Golden Eyes.
Usually. We got Dragon still here, and we got Bama still here. And that's all I see.
And can you, just burning through this paper, and this is supposed to be a semi-weak laser. It's cool as hell. Can you imagine what it takes to cut through a diamond with a laser? What kind of power that takes?
Oh, bro. Diamonds cut glass, bro.
Yeah, but there's supposed to be laser cut diamonds to make it so perfect. Now, the laser to do that, man, that's got to be super powerful.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I put my other windows up.
Oh shit! Sorry.
You're good.
Is it up or?
So this wasn't sure. Yeah, it's kind of my part and Boy's part a little bit. They ain't gonna show nothing that you have to worry about. But anyway, this is where you go into your source and you do coding stuff for your programming and shit. This is where I went to change my blue wrenches. You can see every time I move mouse or something, it'll highlight it. Hang on, let's see. So yeah, it highlights that right there. Oh, Yeah. I almost wrote it. Should highlight. See how it highlights down here in the bottom corner?
Oh
And
yeah.
that's the source that I can change for that part of the deal.
Oh
And
yeah. The source code.
that's how I rewrote the source code. Yeah, and that's what I did in my software. I went in there, went on to the source of it, and integrated my coding into sources
It
program.
looks like
Or the sources.
it looks like elements. It looks like the elements of the page is what it looks like.
These are the elements. This right here is when you click on it, you got highlights on my side of the page. Well, quit moving. See how it highlights it? Now we click on that, and then go into its sources page right here, and that would bring up all the coding. Like here, you can actually go click on this, and you can see people's stuff.
Mhm.
See their coloring. Like I click on Teresa, and it says Spain, form element. It says a whole lot. It tells you a whole lot of the shit. I mean. And this is also how you can pull people's IPs and shit. You can fuck up a lot of shit through sources if you know how to get into their source.
Right.
You gotta learn how to get into their source. But anyway, we're not talking about hacking.
Yeah.
This is how I changed all my stuff. Like I got red wrenches. At one point in time, I had a gold hammer. It was neat. But you gotta let you go into it and actually. All right, click off that. See if I can get this to work right. It ain't gonna do it, is it? Of course not. Damn it.
We
Hang
lost
on.
PD. And
Look out of that. Let's go back over here to.
I'm not sure Golden's still here. We've said
I didn't do it, I
a few
promise.
times she hasn't.
I didn't do it, I
she
promise.
hasn't appeared. So
No, that was me. I hit the wrong button.
I know. We all hit that damn button.
Try to get this thing back up.
No, that's
Yeah,
not
doing
weird.
this kind of
at
stuff
all.
is fun, but it's. What happened? Where'd you go?
Who?
Where'd who go?
Yeah,
Everybody.
you disappeared from it.
Everybody's here.
Yeah, we're out here.
PD, he left for a bit, did he not?
I did for a second. I
Yeah,
hit the
thought
wrong
you
button. I
dropped
came
out for a
back.
second. Okay.
I did, but I came
Just-
back.
Weird on my side.
I have been into their.
This thing load back up. Yeah, see how slow it's loading?
Let's see here.
What?
I have been into their source code before. I was playing around with it and seen it somewhere. And I looked at it and said, I don't want to screw with that.
I still don't know if this want to go up. I'm trying back to. I haven't done it in the sense where I'm at right now. No, hang on. See, there for a while, I had all my YouTube, my whole YouTube page, my YouTube page was totally just. You wouldn't recognize it as YouTube. It looked like a totally different website because of the way I set my source up. You know how long it took me to figure out how to save it and actually keep it? Oh my God, it was horrible.
You could always screenshot your
I should show up another inspection page.
screenshot your work.
Yeah, but what I mean, I just wanted to save it. Saved it. I finally got to save it. It took me a long time to figure out how to save in source. It's
Okay, well,
It's a pain in the ass.
for
but actually it's
if
fun.
you wanted,
It's fun to mess around with.
if you wanted to screenshot, right click on that page. Like when you right click on,
Yeah.
not on that, but like go up, see where the type bar is, like the scroll
Yeah.
or the where you type in.
Right,
Go
anything. The
right
computer's
beside
frozen.
it. Go right
Yeah, the
beside.
computer's
What?
my computer's frozen right now. I mean, hardly do anything. Yeah, until it unfreezes.
Okay, so do you see in between the YouTube thing at the top and over to the search thing? Right click right there.
Yeah.
And you should
Where?
come up. You should come up with a little thing that'll go down, save, pin, blah blah blah, go all the way to the bottom. It should say take screenshot. And then if your computer is running slow, not over there. Oh yeah, okay, over there. So if you're going to work with that over there, then just right click. You should see something that'll say screenshot, and it'll screenshot whatever you're working with. And if that doesn't work,
or you can hit just Control S.
Or you could do that too. Mine
you can. Mine you can. I don't know about anybody else's.
Well, whatever hotkeys you got set up, but if I just right click and I go down, boom, screenshot done.
So yeah, can everybody still see my screen?
Yeah.
So I'm in my YouTube is source page. Okay, this is mine, not YouTube's. I didn't hack, I didn't do all that. So anyway, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this at the bottom because it does give information. I don't want people to get out there if they know how to read it. So let's get rid of that.
Yeah.
Anyway, this right here. Yeah. Okay. So this right here is actually where you could change like your. Hang on, I'm about to get it. It says YouTube spec text secondary. See background. Like the background. It shows mine being gray, right? I got it set to dark.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can go over here and I can grab it, pull it up. Wait, come back here. I can pull it up. Maybe. There it is. And I can change
wherever you want it.
Yeah. If I wanted to completely red, it says red now.
Yeah.
And that's what you do with your mods. You go in there and you find your slot for your mods and you change it.
Yeah.
Or I can go to let's turn it back gray. Like it's supposed to be. Like I got it set. Or quit. Or you can go down here to. Oh my god, nope. Right, nothing in there. Get out of there. Let's see. Come on, computer. Everything won't quit freezing, man. It's pissing me off. Okay, see, I thought my problem was memory. I had a problem with my RAM. I didn't have enough RAM, but now the problem is I don't have enough. My drive is it's not an SSD, I need an SSD drive. But anyway, let's see. Let's go down to alternative secondary disabled. See, I can do my text box. Where'd it go? Right there. Oh, where did it go? See right here, it says a theme blue, green overlay. You can change all that crap for your theme colors. I don't know how many people in chat are actually interested in this or not, but it's fun to play around with. But be careful if you play around with it; it can really screw some shit up.
Yeah.
It's just FYI.
Yeah, it can really screw stuff up.
It can. You got to know what you're doing.
You would probably end up having to start your channel all over again. I don't even know they could probably fix it.
Oh, you have to redo your computer.
Yeah.
You have to redo your computer, set your computer back.
You could do that, or you could delete the browser and re-upload the browser.
So I didn't know you could do that. That's something new on me.
Well, you just re-download it, right? So you re-download the new one after you uninstall the old one.
But this is for anybody. Anybody that's out there on your own computer. This will be your source page. This is yours. Nothing else. No one else can see it. It's yours. And you can go there and you can change your whole internet around. Now this is just Google. Oh, I'm sorry. This is just YouTube source page. So anything I do on this page will only pertain to YouTube. It will not pertain to anything else. But you also go to your Google, just click on Google, and you can do it through your Google source page, or you can do it to any of it. So it should go. I'm trying to find the moderator so I can show you the moderators.
That's actually the same place that you run through with certain scripts too.
Yes, right here, your scripting is up here in your source.
Yeah.
You can go through here and you can run through your source page right here. Oh, okay, the warnings. I got 3 warnings. Oh no. Oh yeah, never mind. Quick, get out. People need to see that. So you can go to the console. So that's your console. Elements. What's your elements is where I'm at when I change the. Don't get out there. People need to see that. Come on. Oh, and it's froze on it. How nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, there it is. Yeah. But yeah, I just thought I'd let everybody see that. It's fun to play around with it.
It definitely is.
Full disclaimer, do not go in there. Do not do that stuff if you don't know what the hell you're doing.
I am not a computer tech. I am not teaching you how to use the computer. I was showing you what I do on my own time on my own stuff. I do not suggest you do so unless you are a computer tech.
Please do not try that.
There's my disclaimer.
Enter at own risk.
And it is a risk.
Yeah, enter at your own risk.
Yeah. I mean, especially when you're working with like frameworks and shit, because one slip up and you get fucked the whole thing. And that's a bitch, because then you got to reformat and start over.
When I was doing some EDI work for the company I work for, the software engineers would have to make a change to their software to allow our system to be able to read it. And each position has to be in a specific place. And we're talking, you got the code line. It's got, let's just say A, B, C, D. Well, if C is actually in D's spot and the system sees C instead of D, the whole software is no good. Absolutely, because that just set every character off by one, so the system can't read it and won't read it, so it spits it out. So then my job was to go in and find out where each character was and make sure it was reading the correct position. Well, because everything was pretty much the same, I made up one of those kind of like a little cheat sheet that I put over the screen of the computer, and it'd be exactly in the positions that it's supposed to be in. And I'd look at each one and say, there it is. All right, you got to move your character over by one to the left. And then that would set everything straight. It was primitive, but it worked real well.
So, hey, Tim, what happens if you hit Control F4?
What's that?
Tim Straight said for all trolls hit Control F4.
Yeah.
That's one that does.
It may not be good.
No. I mean, you could try it. Why not?
And this thing, just to burn this stencil, it's been 45 minutes already. It's only at 60%.
What?
I'm using this laser to print out a stencil. And so far it's taken 45 minutes.
Is it safe again? Lady, come on up.
Is it safe?
And she was here. I mean, that's not what I commonly run for my stream. Oh, that's not the right link. Son of a bitch. See, this is a time where Golden Eyes would be cool, because she usually has the damn link. Now I gotta find
If I was a mod, I'd grab your link for you. If I was a mod, I'd grab it for you, but...
Type in the damn chat, would you?
Huh?
Type in chat.
I don't have yours.
Now go back and find the link
Okay, there
real
you
quick. I know it will help. I'm going back. There's the link. You want to put it in the chat?
Yep.
Already did.
Oh, you already did?
Yep.
Okay,
You
well,
had one job, buddy. You had one job, and you let the PD.
well, you just made me a mod, and I had to grab the link, and then I got to open up YouTube again. And I mean, damn it, I'm a failure. I'm just a
No
failure.
excuses. Yeah, well, to be honest with you, I forgot that I was even a mod.
Oh my god! What the hell? How do you forget that? There was a time where I was
because
a mod
I'm the worst
on
one.
so many godforsaken channels, I lost count. When I
How in
lost
the
my
hell
main
does Timmy
channel,
Lindgren? Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry, Tank.
oh, that's all right. Go ahead. I was just talking nonsense anyway.
I was wondering how the hell I was thinking out loud. I wasn't trying to. I was thinking out loud. I was thinking to myself, how the hell does Timmy Lindgren have fucking 42 people watching? That's just. I was thinking out loud. I should have muted.
Well, Jeff is there, and a couple others are there.
You know what I don't understand is how I have 1,141 subscribers, and the max I've had in my fucking chat is 31.
Dude, I got almost 16,000, and I don't get that many in mine either.
It's crazy.
I got 454, and I have no idea how I even got subs.
You understand? A lot of people don't come to your live streams and shit like that. They just want to watch a video after it's posted.
Oh, well, that's probably how I got them, because I can assure you I don't ever remember asking anybody to make me a mod, and I don't think I ever asked anybody, hey, I need subs. I never did that. It just showed up there. Because I don't do enough personally to say, hey, come sub my channel.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Still
If
good
y'all
to
believe in
have
freedom, I need a new laptop. Where's that soft dick big toe? I need a new laptop. Where's that dude at? I need a new
I don't
laptop.
know.
Soft dick big toe.
If you say his name 3 times or her name 3 times, maybe they'll come. I don't know. Maybe they're like Candyman. Was he 3 times?
Look,
or
I finally
5
got it to pull
times?
up. Look, I got it in the chat. Finally, I got to pull up.
Yeah.
I got it.
That boy ain't right.
No, he ain't right at all.
No, I ain't right. No, I'm not. I'm absolutely not.
No. I mean, like, he's not like Tom Green, fuck a dead moose, right? You know, like, not that right, wrong, but like, he's not right. That's all I'm saying.
Jesus. You see Roadhog?
Right.
You guys see Roadhog up there? Sex doll donation, $100.
Dude, you gotta read the rest of them. They're fucking funny. What the hell just happened here?
I just started reading. I've been watching this laser.
Oh, okay, there we go. He should.
Sorry, I switched devices.
White cat donate 50 cents.
Soft
Oh,
dick,
sure.
big toe. Soft dick, big toe. Soft dick, big toe. I need another laptop.
I need another laptop. Fuck, I need another laptop, for fuck's sakes. I need more RAM. That's my problem. I need more RAM. That's what I need.
Are you? Oh,
That
say,
sounds
hey,
like a personal problem.
Tame Boy, how much RAM do you have?
I got 4 gigabytes right now. That's insane.
Okay, do you have a
right?
space? Do you have a dual slots, or do you just have one slot for RAM?
It's dual slot, and the capacity is
16 gig.
7.99, but it allows up to 8 gigs.
Okay, hey, so I'm gonna give you my email address, okay? And if you want to, you write down my email address and email me your address, okay?
All right.
Or actually, email me what your computer has first, so I know if this is gonna work. But
yeah, RAM's got to be the right RAM.
yeah, exactly, it's gotta be right for that computer. Because you
Right.
see that little, guy right there? That's a 4 gig memory, 4 gig RAM card.
What the hell are you trying to show? Oh, there we go.
There's
Yeah,
a 4
he's
gig RAM
got-
card.
Yeah,
If he's
I
got
need
a
2 of
4
those.
gig, that would go. Well, no, if you
already got
came
one.
with 4, yeah.
If you got one, that could be your second one. If you got a dual slot, you can put that in your second slot and have 8.
Well, I
Yep.
have 2 slots. There's 2 gigs in the top, 2 gigs in the bottom. I need to replace those with 2 4 gigs.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, okay.
if I send you that 4 gig, you only have 6 gig, which is more than what you have now anyway. It's still 2 more gigs.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, listen,
And I mean, I'm willing to send that
If
to you 'cause I
this-
can't use it.
if there's anything that I've learned in my life, is that an extra 2 inches don't hurt nobody.
So I'm going to type my email in the chat.
That depends on the receiver, I would have to say.
That's too much.
That's what she said.
Hey,
Oh,
Table,
my
do you know how to
God.
pull your computer specs?
Yeah. What?
Well, if you want to, like I said,
Okay, hold
in
on.
the chat. In the chat, I'm typing my email address.
Now, this slow cocksucker's not going to allow me to do this, I don't think, but I'm going to try
Yeah,
it.
you
anyway.
can't screen share either, can you? You can't do any screen sharing. It won't let you. It just glitches out.
Nothing.
Yeah, I know. I just
Yeah,
went that
it's-
same problem.
You may have a problem with your graphic. No, is it graphic? Would it be graphic card for that?
No,
No,
what
it's
he's having
RAM,
problems with.
because it just freezes.
Yeah, what he had. That's the same problem I'm having. Kind of. See, I was having that. I mean, mine was bad like tanks. I mean, I only had 4 gigs of RAM, and that was all I had, and it was horrible. Well, I finally upgraded. Now I've got 20 gigs of RAM, which my computer supposedly only holds 16, but it's allowing me to have 20. Anyway, so I got that problem fixed. But now I've got so much RAM, I don't have enough. My processor is a it's not an SSD processor, so it's having a lot of time. I'm outrunning my processor now. Does that make sense? So I got to upgrade my processor. So my next upgrade will be a SSD drive, and that's what Tame Boy's about to run into. He's about to get his RAM right, but then he's gonna start outrunning his processor. Watch.
Yeah. Well, I
So
mean,
it's gotta-
you can actually do that now, but it's not recommended.
It's got a
No,
dual core
don't do a
processor
swap with it like
and
that.
4 gigs of RAM is what
Yeah.
it's got.
Yeah, don't do a RAM swap, memory swap on a whatever you call that. You know what I'm talking about, PD.
Yeah. Well, you're talking about the processor. You're talking about overclocking it.
Well, I'm
That
talking
you
about the
can-
RAM. You can actually
You
put.
don't want to
you
do
can act-
that because it'll glitch it out.
You can actually
Well, what
take a thumb drive and make it RAM.
Yeah, yeah. What it does is if you're overclocking the CPU, you're actually telling it to override the heat sensors and all that, and it gets hotter and it wears it out quicker. And if you don't have enough airflow through there, it'll burn it up in no time.
Put it this way, my CPU stays at about 98 to 100 the whole time I'm using it.
Yeah, that's
not
pushing it.
Yeah, it's pushing it. See, my CPU used to stay about 50, and my RAM was maxed out at 100 constantly. Well, now I got the RAM fixed. My RAM sits about 20 now, but my CPU's at 100.
Yeah.
So I gotta do the drive, get it from the swap before it can have a faster swap on it.
That system that Jeff's got, that's Jesus, man.
Yeah,
It's,
that's what I heard.
that thing runs so hot that it's water cooled.
Yeah,
Liquid cooled, that's the best one you can get.
I already has a state of the art system.
I remember when they were talking about that, and I was reading about that. That's bullshit, man. They're not gonna put that in there. Sure enough, they did.
Hey, Tank Boy, you got my email address out of your private chat?
I'm going to grab it here in a minute.
Yeah, if you want to email me exactly what type of RAM you have, like what.
Hey,
what
your
it
buddy's
takes.
here.
Who?
Erectile dysfunction.
Hey, where's my free laptop at, you peckerhead, you thief? You go around stealing my laptops. What do you say? Where is my free laptop? No, damn it, where's my free laptop? Fuck your laptop.
I thought we had this all settled that I was getting the laptop.
No, I need one. Tank Boy needs one.
All right. Well, I already have a new one, so I guess I really don't need another one.
I think I'm going the other way. I'm gonna get a desktop system this time instead of a. I got one of these laptops. You can fold it up into a tablet and use the touch screen. I can use a touch screen now while it's a laptop. I don't know. I just don't care for it much.
Damn, Soft Big Toe probably don't like me. I guess that means that what we getting a free laptop from him.
That's probably a valid assumption.
Damn, why did I ever do this off the Dick Big Toe? Well, fine, then just be that way.
Fuck you, not now, maybe later, piece of shit.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean,
You
all
fucking
right.
piece of shit.
Damn, whatever do to them?
My name's Jed.
And I like apples.
Yeah, with that, I'll put it out there. Holy crap! I can't believe it took. It's only at 80%. It's taken 57 minutes to cut through this piece of cardboard.
So, is anybody else having problems with their uploads on YouTube? Taking forever?
No.
Yeah.
I have. Well, the longer they are, the longer it takes. But
Well, no, I know that, but I mean, I know people
should be
upload 2-minute
uploaded
videos.
fast.
It's taking, yeah, I've seen people upload 2-minute videos. It's taking 2 days to get there. So, Tank, you want me to tell you what the problem is? I did a. This is my own opinion. Once again, I don't know this to be a fact, but from my research that I've done and conducted, my experiment. So I have the Dromedone, which is a smaller channel. It takes, I mean, for an hour-long video, it will take probably a whole day to upload. Right?
Okay.
I can go on my Not Now Maybe Later account that has almost 16,000 subscribers on it, upload a 5-hour video in 10 minutes.
You know what I think they're doing?
The more stuff you have, the faster you upload.
And I think that they're doing that for different reasons as well, because I think that with newer channels or smaller channels, they're giving it time for them to do it as they're uploading it.
Well, I
And
just
now
think
now they got DeepMind working, so fuck, good luck.
I just think that it's the fact that the smaller channels can't make money for YouTube, so YouTube says, "Fuck you, I'll get to your upload when I get to it, and we're going to upload the channels that are monetized."
Right.
That's what it seems like. That's what it appears to me. I could be wrong.
It definitely makes sense.
It's definitely fuckery. I know that. What? What are you laughing at?
what I wrote to Tank.
What did you write to me?
Tank
Tank,
said, "What you
your
got?"
laptop has been delivered to the store. Go pick it up, you lazy bastard. Oh, wow.
Did Soft Dick Big Toe give you that fucking cocksucker? I wonder who that is. I'm gonna have to figure out who that is. There's another one too. Dick something or another. I can't remember what it is. Fuck Dick or some shit like that. It's another account. I gotta figure out who they are. There's a whole family of them. It seems like.
When somebody says, "Where's my laptop?" At the store, go pick it up. Waiting for you.
All right, find your seat. I'm going to the Ultimate Man store. Anybody guess where that's at?
I don't even want to know.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I wanted to comment where. Home Depot,
Oh, fuck Home Depot.
Lowe's.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I
Lowe's.
like Lowe's better.
Home Depot sucks. Let me tell you why. Okay, look. See, the Lowe's I go to, I've got them broke. Used to I go in there and ask somebody where something's at, and they go, "Oh yeah, it's over here," and they'd leave me all the way across the store and then back across and never find nothing. If you don't know, just say you don't know.
Yeah.
Do not leave me on a fucking wild goose chase that never ends with the goose.
Mm-hmm.
So that pisses me off more than anything. And I look over at the Lowe's I go to. I finally broke them. I walk in there and I ask them. They don't know it. I don't know. Thank you. That's all I need to know. I'll find somebody else. It's don't leave me on an hour-long goose chase. I just.
What bothers me is when you go, you're in the store and you say, "Oh, I can look it up online, find out what aisle it's on." You look at it, it says on E4. You go to E4, and it says they had one. They don't have one. They don't have any. It's never accurate.
So at Lowe's, if you're looking it up online and you're doing it that way, if it says they have one, they have none. If it says they have 4, they have 1. They're
Yep.
always 3. So that's how you know if they got them or not. So if you look up something that says it has 6, well, just know there's only 3 on the shelf.
Yep.
That's how they work. They stay 3 behind. It seems like.
Never accurate. And you think with the systems, the computer systems like that, they would have a pretty accurate, but it seems that people are stealing shit by 3s or something.
No, the manager up here at this Lowe's I go to, I've known him for a while now. I would say we're friends, we're acquaintances. We come in the store, we talk a lot, all that bullshit. But anyway, he explained to me how the system works. He says once it's bought and out the door, it'll take the system at least 24 hours to upload it. And he goes, I don't understand why, because it tells the system instantly it's gone out of our inventory, but our inventory goes through another program that shows online. So it takes our inventory.
But it also has to run a cycle at night in order to update all the main information on the main site. So
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, it takes 24 hours to upload it, and for the main data center to run the I forget what they call it now. They got to run it to make everything add up, and then it.
That's what he's saying. He says so online.
Yep.
Online, it don't show it. Online show they have 3 when they have none because they already sold them that day. But on their little handheld thing they carry around, they can look it up because that goes there direct to their store.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? That's what he told me anyway. I mean, it kind of makes sense to me.
Well, that's kind of the way it is with the medical field. They do all their stuff online, and it goes to their computer system, their what we used to call the mainframe, and then it runs a cycle to make all those changes and show all those changes, and then the next day it's usually there. So it takes about 24 hours to update the system.
Right. But you would think, though, as smart as people are this day and age, and the capabilities they have on computers, if they can make that link it to where it's automatically like that online too, it takes it away when it's bought. You would think.
Right.
Automatically, it should. Get rid of the system. It should wipe itself out. Once you run it through the scanner, it should ping over to what it says you have in stock and say sold.
Well, we have here in our grocery store, they have what they call a Robbie the robot. And he roams the store 24 hours a day, and he takes a scan of the shelves. And he knows strategically where he is at all times and where that product should be on the shelf. So as he goes by and he sees something missing, it automatically orders that for the next day, and it's there. It's creepy as hell. That thing follows you around half the time too.
That could be dangerous.
Yeah. I turned around one day. I didn't hear it there, and I turned around. And that son of a bitch was right there. I said, "Get the fuck out of my way."
Well, just say that robot roam. Say somebody went in there and grabbed a whole case of taco seasoning, right, off the shelf, and they decided they didn't want it and put it somewhere else on the shelf, somewhere else, down the line. And that robot went by and scanned it. Oh, there ain't none, and it orders it. Well, now you got double the cases.
Yeah, but it for some reason it can identify what it is. I don't know how it does it, but it identifies what's there, and it'll send a message to the manager saying, "Hey, there's something's wrong here." They go check it, they find that, and they put it back. It's really weird how they do it. I don't know. Does anybody else have robots in their grocery stores yet?
No.
Yeah, I'll have to take a picture of it next time I go in and show you guys.
The only robots we have around here that I've seen is the ones that go around cleaning the floor by itself, which is creepy as fuck.
Well, this thing's about 6 foot, probably 6'5", 6'7", and it's got, I think if I remember correct, it's got eyeballs, but it's really weird. the hell is this thing doing?
Now, there's a robot, I believe it's at Walmart. I think is where I seen it at. That it's about as tall as you said. It's about 5'4", I think. 5'5", 5'4", whatever it is. But anyway, it's about belly button high on me, and I'm 6'2", so maybe a little taller than that on me. But anyway, it goes around and it counts people in the store.
That's weird.
Yeah, it roam, and it has a sensor on it that keeps it so far away from people. So I've tested. I played with it one day. It was rolling going one way. I get in front of it, and about 15 feet in front of that robot, it'll stop from getting 15 feet from you. It stays about the 15 feet away from you at all times. It was weird as fuck.
This one doesn't. It come right up on you.
But my deal is okay, it's counting people. So what if I walk by, 15 times? Does it count me 15 times? Or does it have some kind of facial recognition that tells you it's me again? That's what I want to know. That's creepy.
I would say the latter of what you just said.
That has some kind of recognition that knows it's me again?
I would almost think I'd have to say yes in this day and age, the way things, and I hate that term. I really do, but the way the creepy shit that's going on here and Walmart being as big as they are, it wouldn't surprise me.
That's creepy. That's true. That's creepy. And to me, that facial recognition shit, that's an invasion of privacy. I'm sorry, it is.
I agree with you.
And I understand once you're in public, you have no space for privacy. I understand that. But
still creepy.
I mean, yeah, not the fact that once you're in public, you have no space for privacy. But here's the deal: not every average Joe knows who you are, so you do have privacy, and that aspect of it.
Yeah.
But with somebody doing a recognition on it, that's not privacy. They're stripping it from you. That makes sense.
I just don't know why the government needs to know where you are at all times, unless you've committed a crime and you got an ankle monitor on you and they want to track you to make sure you're doing what you're supposed to do. Other than that, there's no reason to track anybody.
Oh, brother. Every one of you poor souls that got that stimulus check, just tell the government everything they wanted to know.
I didn't get one.
Okay, well, not you, then everybody else that got one. Just tell the government exactly what they want to know. They know where you're at, your bank account numbers. Which, if you file taxes, they already know all that.
Yeah, they've already got that because they want it done electronically.
So my deal is I don't know why y'all pay taxes. I mean, I can't understand that. Do you call the government for protection?
I haven't.
So, you ever heard of this saying? I'm sure you have. Taxation without representation.
Yep.
So by you paying taxes, is the government representing you in something? Because the government don't represent me at all. The government does not speak for me. Know what I mean?
The only time they speak to me is when they want something. It's usually by mail.
Well, I've had the IRS on my doorstep before, but I mean, they left real quickly.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
They came on the door and said, Mr. Spring, we see that you haven't filed taxes and blah, blah, and it shows in our reports that you owe. And I'm going, I owe, huh? I said, how do I owe you money? Where do you come off telling me you have a right to any of my money? Well, Mr. Spring, you got to pay tax. No. And I said, you ever heard of the saying, taxation without representation? I said, I don't ask the government to represent me. I don't ask the government for a damn thing. So they have no right to ask me for a damn thing. I said, that's not how this works. I said, what you're doing is stealing from people, and I will not be a part of it. I owe you nothing, and I don't want nothing from you. I said, when the taxes first came about, back in whenever it was, I can't remember all the dates and everything, but taxes were for the people to pay the government to protect them from any foreign or domestic enemies. I'm not asking for your protection. Therefore, I don't want to pay you. Taxes were never meant for someone to have to pay. Is if you chose to pay them if you wanted the protection. Now, this day and age, it's a mandatory you go to jail.
Yep.
Well, those people that showed up at my doorstep, I gave them that whole rundown, a whole longer story than that. And they did. They turned around and walked off, and they ain't heard back from them since. That was 4 years ago. They probably think this dude, he's crazy as fuck. We ain't done. Well, we just leave him alone, write it off. Tax write-off. Yeah, I ain't heard from him in 4 years.
Man. Well, that
No, yeah.
that laser thing I just made went over like a lead balloon. It cut right through but it never gave me the what I really wanted.
What kind of laser deal is it?
It's an actual printer that basically the laser comes down and it cuts pieces of wood or it cuts paper into a whatever picture you have up that you wanted to use it as, and it'll burn into here. Let me show you.
Yeah, but I don't think I understand what you're talking about. Is it a machine that does this?
Oh yeah, it's like a regular printer. I'm gonna put it up on the screen here. What I
Are you
burned
at
in a
work?
piece of wood here. No, I'm at home.
Oh, so this is the you own then. Kind of like a 3D printer, but it's a 3D cutter. Oh, it's
Right.
an engraver. Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
It's an
Yeah. Oh
engraver.
yeah, an engraver. Yeah.
A laser engraver. Okay.
Yeah.
How much does that cost you?
That was only
Machine.
159.
For a machine that does that?
Yep.
Really?
I tried to do this, but it cut out the whole center of it. I mean, I got pieces over here, but I thought it was going to outline it. So when I put it in there and I sprayed it, hey, look at that, Batman.
So you outline it with a certain kind of like a marker,
Here we
or
are.
something, and it follows it.
No, it's got a program that any picture you have, you can put in the program and say, I want this engraved on this, and then you adjust it to make sure that the laser is going to be within that say that square or that circle.
Okay.
And then
So-
you let it go, and it heats up, and it starts cooking the wood.
So just curiosity. So what? You got this piece of wood laying under there, and you start it up, and it's got the laser going, and you stick your hand under there. Will it burn you?
Oh yeah,
Okay, so it's dangerous. Okay. That's
Yeah.
that's my kind of toy.
yeah, right there. I did that for Jeff on a piece of wood.
That's awesome. Now, if you could take it 3D, it'd be badass.
Well, if you were here and you'd see it is technically 3D.
Okay.
It burned it down. I had it at 100%. It burned it down. I don't know how it'd take a real fine measuring tool to do this, but I'd say by the thickness of a hair, and it looks like it's 3D. You can feel it. You can feel it's part of it's down and it's been cut. It's pretty cool though.
I got what you're saying. When it cuts it layers it down. I got you.
Yeah, it takes like a little layer off there, and it looks 3D.
I got what you're saying.
And you can even have it if you want it to write something on a piece of paper or something. You can do that. Yeah.
Right. Oh my God, dude. Today my day is just totally screwed up. I didn't get up to 10 o'clock, and it just feels weird because I'm not at work today. I'm off work.
Oh.
It feels weird. Do you understand? I worked for 3 weeks straight with no break.
Jeez.
And now all of a sudden I'm not working today.
I did this on a piece of bamboo. I was testing it on different things. I did that twice there. That's why it looks like it's messed up. And then, come on, got to figure out. There it is. Did that.
So where'd you get that machine at?
Amazon.
So I want a 3D printer, but those cost a lot of money.
Yeah, they're quite a bit. But you can get one of these with a more powerful laser on it. This one, like I said, is like 3,000 hertz or something like that. And then there's the next one up, I think, is like 15,000. And it's more open. I think I can still show it to you. Let me see, it's just a little laser.
That's badass. It's like 150 bucks. Guys, if y'all believe in freedom, donate to my PayPal that I don't have anymore before I get one.
Yeah, the hardest thing about this thing is figuring out how to get the tracking part of it to go in the center there. I thought it was going to pick out the picture, kind of measure it up, once it's in there, and the laser would go side to side, up and down, figure out what you have in there, and go to the center of it, and then start working that way. But that's not how it works. You put the whatever you're going to burn in there, and then there's a particular button, I forget what it says, and what it does, it makes it go in a pattern, like a square pattern or rectangle, depending on the measurements on the height and width. So once you get the measurements where you want it, say in a square, like a 5-inch square, and then that thing goes around there, you can adjust it at the top to push it over a little farther to adjust it. So then it goes around in a square. And once it's squared up in there, then you can hit the start printer, and then it starts burning it. But it's pretty cool. It actually is.
So you got it from Amazon, you said. So if you got it for $150, what's 20% off 150?
20 to be about $28.
So I get for however much that is. I get for $20 cheaper.
It might be like $30.
Well, see, I'm a affiliate program with Amazon, so I get discounts on everything I buy at Amazon.
Sex dolls.
Sex dolls. Well, if you're thinking about one of these, I'd say go up to the one that's about $359. I think that one has like 15,000 hertz or something like that, and that one would probably like engrave like dog tags or something like that. But this one's not strong. I tried it on a piece of metal; it didn't do a damn thing.
741.
So it won't work on metal at all.
You got a question?
Not on metal. But I did do the back of my my phone case. It did it pretty good.
You got a question in the chat, PD?
Oh, I do. That's pretty cool. Where is it? It may take a second for it to show up here. Is it in the bottom?
Yeah, it is.
Is it from Buck?
Yes.
How much
I asked when everybody to see. My icon is the greatest man that ever walked. You see that? Motherfucker, Mr. Justin Emo Hallingworth. I am the real Emo Hallingworth.
Oh, come on.
Actually, hold on, Buck. Let me look it up and see if it what the other one does. This one does. It'll do cardboard, plastic, wood, and I forget what the other things were, but I think the 15,000s would actually probably do that. Let's see, laser engraver.
You motherfucker!
All right there. Yeah, this one does wood. This one does wood, paper, plastic, rubber, bamboo, and leather. Leather, that's cool. I got to try that one.
Now, does it do real leather or does it do pleather?
No, it's saying leather, so looks like it's a belt.
Leather's expensive.
Stop.
Yeah, but you know, most of your belts aren't real leather, right? Most of your belts are pleather.
Yeah.
They say leather, but they're pleather.
Like a plastic thing or something.
Well, it's a fake made leather. It's not actual cow skin leather.
Oh, wait a minute. It just said when I did a search on it. Laser engraver. Here's one that says for wood and metal. Let's engraver.
I wonder what it'd do if you get one that does metal and you put it on your car and make designs on your car.
Yeah.
Probably screw it up, wouldn't it?
Engraver machine. This one right here looks like it does metal. Let's see if it does the same. No, that would be really cool.
Tank Boy, you need to come to the States.
That is actually one of my plans.
I should come down here and give me some tattoos.
Yeah, I'm already working on getting done everything that I need to get done. I can put on a little bit of a hold until I figure out some shit. But I know what I need to do, and it's not that hard to get to the States legally too.
Right. Well, I know that you had some. Complications. I mean, I remember when you first started talking, years ago that, you had just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but I need some tattoos.
Yeah. Well, I don't go far without my shit,
Right.
So, and plus, if I plan on going to the States, if I'm gonna go through everything that I'm gonna go through to move to the States, I'm probably going to get rid of a lot of shit, travel a little bit lighter. But my tattoo equipment and everything is, that's number one that's coming.
But I've got tattoo guns and all that stuff.
Machines, man, machines. Guns
Hell
kill.
is that?
That's his GPS.
Do what?
Oh, is it?
Oh, no, that's my tattleteller. That's a tattletale.
It's a tattle.
That's my snitch.
It's my snitch.
It's a radar detector.
Yeah, I was trying to cover for you. I was like, that's his fucking GPS. You're like, no, that's my snitch. Let me snitch on myself.
No, it's legal for me to have. I'm legal to possess it and use it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's mine.
You know what I'm looking at right here? It seems that from what I'm seeing is it'll do the burning of it, but it looks like when it comes to metal, like aluminum, it's got a like a little router that looks like it cuts the like lettering or something like that.
Yeah, yours is going through some delay. See, my cousin
It's
has
laser guided.
Yeah, the laser guided lathe machine.
Yeah.
My cousin was in the shooting shop and he built all of his ARs for Christmas one year.
This thing says cut one bit. Acrylic fabric. Plastic. This one does a lot of non-metal, but what I'm looking at, it looks like it just what it does is it's got like a little diamond bit drill bit or something, and then cuts it in there.
Yeah, it's got it's got a drill bit on it. Okay, it's a lathe machine, just like my cousin has, or works with every day. Like I said, he somehow he got the hold of the specs for the AR-15, and he made all of us a AR-15.
Oh, cool.
It was badass. Because they don't have any serial numbers on them, they don't have anything on them, no identification on them. Pretty badass. I really don't know if I should have said that out loud or not, but oh well.
I didn't hear that.
Well, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. So just pretend that I wasn't here when it was said.
What was said?
We're gonna try it. Make sure you don't shake it more than twice. You're playing with it.
If you don't play with it, there's something wrong with you.
Is Lady still there?
Oh no, it's just me and you.
Yo, I had to come back for a minute. I just heard a female laugh.
Yeah, that's what I just said, and I looked up to see if Lady was there.
Y'all called me a female?
Nope.
That laugh sounded like her.
That's
takes
fucked up.
off.
Just because I wore a dress and I paint my nails does not make me a lady. All right.
Yeah, this one here, this one that it shows 369. It's a 7,000 watt laser engraver. So this does the laser burning wood and stuff like that. But I think it's more laser guided. I think that's what that is.
There is a machine that does laser engraving on metal. I mean, I've seen it on YouTube before, videos of it. But
yeah, they got them in the pet stores to do the printing of the names for the dogs and stuff for your animals.
Yeah, I don't think they're $150. I think they're probably more than that. But
yeah, this one here, 7,000 water is, and it's more of a both. It does laser burning and it does the 2-in-1 CNC router kit. That one is $300 or $400. It's cool.
So I want a 3D printer like my own U has. My own U has a 3D printer, and it's pretty badass. But it costs me like $1,200. So guys, if y'all believe in freedom, get that PayPal account that I don't have anymore. PayPal turned me down. They shut me off. I can never own another PayPal account at all.
That's kind of screwy.
Yeah, apparently I violated the terms of use.
You violated the terms of use. Somebody sends you money and you take it. How do you do that?
Well, I think what happened was, so you know Venmo or whatever that thing is called, the other app.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's called Venmo or some shit like that. Anyway, it's a branch of YouTube. YouTube actually owns it. Well, I had money on it, but I don't have a card to use it. So I was just going to take the money from the Venmo and turn to PayPal. So I was trying to send it to PayPal. They kept telling me you can't send money to yourself. I tried it 4 or 5 times before I quit. And then about 6 hours later, I got an email from PayPal saying that I've violated terms of use, and they shut me off. And they still have $160 of my money.
Well, you think they would have your information? They'd send you the 160.
Well, after 60 days of them terminating my account and holding my money, then they'll send me an email with the form I got to fill out to put in to get my money from them. Yeah, PayPal has been sued over this several times and lost every lawsuit involved in this. So I was doing some research. There's a lady that has a company, and she said that she runs about $75,000 to $80,000 through PayPal a year, and they shut her off also.
Because she runs a lot of money through it? Isn't that the whole idea?
No. She had her PayPal account. She said she had it for 10 years or more. And every year, that's what she ran through it. But they sent her a code, which the code said you violated the terms of policy or term of use or whatever, and they shut her down too. But they won't ever tell you why they done it. You call them, they don't know. You can't ever get a straight answer from them. But she was pissed because, I mean, that was one of her, I think she said that was like 70% of her main income, how she got her income was from PayPal. And now that they terminated her use, she's lost all that money because of PayPal. Jacked up, ain't it?
There you go with the corruption again.
But why did they terminate hers? I got a feeling they terminated mine because I was trying to send money from like that. But what was her deal?
Well, they could have thought that she was laundering money.
But for 10 years?
Yeah, I mean,
it took her 10 years to catch it.
Hey, they do some weird shit, man. It's hard to say what they thought.
When it first happened, I blamed the trolls. Oh, the trolls did it. The trolls didn't do it. I just wanted to blame somebody.
Yeah, I think their system is just plain screwed up.
Right. Like I said, it had to be because I was trying to send money to one account to another that was within the same company, and I guess it flagged them or something. I don't know. I don't know how that would terminate. I don't know how that would violate terms of service too. If it's my money from one account to another, why can't I transfer it?
Yeah, I did that. I did that one earlier today.
Right. I'm about to transfer money from my hand to Lowe's.
Yeah, I do enough of that. I'm getting ready to do some more. I'll put some cabinets that go against the wall where my TV is, so I'd have a place for books and all the dust collectors and the bottles of liquor that I never drink that sits there on my shelf and said, "Hey, I got this. Hey, let's open it." No.
I think I'm on the wrong side of the aisle here. I need to go back to the other side. Oh my goodness. Here I go over here. This lady's not doing nothing. Maybe she can help me.
Well, I'll tell you what. I think I'm going to take off here. I got some stuff to do before nightfall.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off here pretty quick too. Where's Tank Boy? You Tank, you act?
Told you he's playing with it.
I don't blame him. I would too. I mean, it's mine.
Spank it until it throws up.
Choke that chicken until it spits.
All right, well, tell him when he comes back. I said, see ya.
Yeah, I'll wait on him to come back before I get off here.
All right, see ya.
All right, bye. People, y'all are stuck with me now. Who's on the chat?
Okay, maybe if I bought something at a different Lowe's, would that have a problem? Would that be? Because I've been going to 71st.
Tank Boy. I'm gonna feel bad if I leave and you're not here. Tank. Yes, ma'am. I need to return this.
What the fuck just happened? All right. Who do we still got here? We got Tatted. What's this for? What's going on, Tatted? What the fuck was that? Okay. Thinking about ending the stream soon. Be the shortest stream I've done in I don't remember. A while anyway. I've been streaming for like 72 hours straight almost. Uh, well, I I can barely sleep anyway, so I mean, fuck, it is what it is, right? Isn't what it isn't. So I'll stay up until I fall down. I am sober though, so that's good. Yeah, yeah, it is. The other day, I fucking, oh, dude, took all these fucking um, edibles from my aunt, and holy fuck, I ate a lot of them. I ate a shit ton of them. Fuck, it was horrible. Fuck, couldn't feel my face. Oh, yeah, it was fucked up. It was fun, but it was fucked up. Um, I don't know what the fuck happened. I went to take a piss, get something to drink, come back, and fucking everybody was gone. I was like, holy fuck. So, yeah, cool. Huh. One person left me a little fucking thing here, letting me know that they had to run. So that was cool. Um, it was, yeah. Hold your tits, boys. We're going in. Come on, Timmy, hold my beer. Tatted, got a question for you. If you could turn back time, what would you do? And if you had 24 hours to live, what would you do and who would you screw? Kind of a fucked up question, but curiosity. Someone left. Probably tatted. He's probably like, no, fuck that, not answering that. Oh, okay, there we go. Could I do it while I listen to Sheriff? I could turn back time. Yeah, buddy, do what you gotta do. Everybody needs a little motivation. turn back time, I'd go to pilot school. Dude, I thought you. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Pilot school. If you could turn back time, you could always just be like Mouse and inherited. I'm just saying. Whatever. Go on. Yeah, all right. Turn back time. You go to pilot school. 24 hours to live. What would you do, and who would you screw? Why do I get the weird feeling that you actually listen to Cher if I could turn back time to get that? Dude, if you gotta think that fucking hard about it. To Lady Gaga. Screw over my local grocery store manager. Because I did. Jesus, I can't read that. What the hell? Because I did listed to it. Oh, listen to it. That's probably what that meant. Well, I'll tell you what I would do. If I could turn back time, I would take everything I know now and not make certain mistakes. That's to turn back time. If I had 24 hours to live, what would I do and who would I screw? What I would do is I would spend that 24 hours with the person that I love and obviously screw that person. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I'd make it count. Not a hard decision to come to. Neither of them. Either of the three. It's a comfortable decision. Just like McDonald's, I'm loving it. Fucking right. Fuck. You want to come up for a couple minutes before I shut her down? If so, I'll put the link in there. Actually, I think I got the link on this device. I'm not sure though. Fuck, I could be horribly wrong. Ends in E 75E. Yep, that's it. All right. All right. Oh shit, you're already there. What the fuck?
Sneaky, sneaky, sir.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I can't see you on my screen.
Uh-oh.
I hear you, but I only see me. Oh, there you are. Jesus. Yeah.
72 hours straight, eh?
Well, I'll tell you. Just give me a second. I'll tell you. I can timestamp this bitch. Okay, so Wow, what the fuck? Dude, I did a lot of streams back to back to back to back. Okay, so that one says it's only 2 hours and 15 minutes. How is that only 2 hours and 15 fucking minutes?
Well, that's a damn good question.
Uh, wow. Have I slept at all in 6 days?
6 days? Holy fuck, bro.
It goes 6 days back to back. On the fifth day, one lasted 7 hours and some, but that could mean that this one lasted throughout the day. Then on the fifth day, 7 hours and 40 minutes. On the fourth day, 9 hours and 50 minutes. On the third day, 3:44. Second day, 5:47. Second day again, 7:17. One day, 8 hours and 51 minutes. One day, 11 hours and 55 minutes. 3 hours ago, 11 hours and 55 minutes. Right now, live 4 hours and 54 minutes. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. And I did most of it sober. So, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it's probably a good thing that I got a little teeny glimmer of hope back, because fuck me. I thought I was going to die that one night.
Oh, yeah.
Took edibles and a bunch of fucking other shit, and thought I was going to fucking throw up. Fell down on my
Yikes.
bed, sitting there, and I was just laying there. I was like, yeah, tonight's the night I die. All right, I'm okay with it. And then I woke up.
Holy shit.
Right? I was like, what in the fuck is going on? It surprises me every time.
Surprises me 75% of the time. Every time.
Yeah, well, people say it was 72 hours straight.
Mm-hmm.
But by the looks of it, it looks like 6 days ago I started and just didn't stop. This stream here has probably been the most activist fucking stream I've had in a while, and only because there was a little. I wanted. I've been testing some shit, right?
Yeah.
And there's just a tidbit of drama, right?
Mm-hmm.
People that don't come. I don't know. People that fucking, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Like, I need to stop trying to figure people out.
I'm sure one of these days you'll get it.
I don't know. I mean, I get. Okay, it's like reading a book, right? So, when you read a book, do you read the back?
Right.
Like, do you read the description of the book before you read the book?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well, in most cases, it's like reading that description.
Oh, okay.
Lately, I've been figuring out a lot more things about people, though. So I got what I know about what's on the back of the book. Now I've got chapter 8 kind of thing.
How many chapters total?
Dude, the moment you think you know something, there's something more to learn. I mean, shit just don't fucking end.
Yeah.
You know? And the moment you think that you got it all figured out, good fucking luck. Because you're going to blink and you're not going to figure out nothing. You're going to be like, fuck me running. I did it wrong all along.
Yep. Just takes a complete 180 on you.
Yeah. Bro, was that fucking emo in the background? Be honest.
Yes, it was. How did you hear that?
I don't know if you realize it, but I'm good at this stuff. I can hear a tick fart on a flea's ass, or a flea on a tick's ass, one or the other, on my dog in the fucking the other end of the house if I wanted to.
Holy shit.
And my volume's not even all the way up.
Wow.
Audio boosters, mic boosters. I mean, I could really turn this fucking microphone up. Like, I could turn that son of a bitch up so that I'm annoyingly loud.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you could.
Man, I fucking hate these cigarettes, man.
Dude, I've been so tempted to smoke lately. I don't know what it is.
Listen, I'm going to tell you one thing. There was a time not long ago where I was like, I can quit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I blinked and realized I needed to learn more.
Ah.
So I said, fuck that. Smoked a little bit of weed, ate some edibles, took some pills, drooled for a while. Probably not the best. Hey, Southern. Probably not the best decision, but I mean,
Yeah, it happens every once in a while.
yeah, it shouldn't have though. What the fuck is that song where it's like, I thought I had it all figured out? I did. Something. I don't know. Something about a gun and pulling it. Something. It's an Eminem song. Say Goodbye to Hollywood.
Oh, yep.
I mean, hold your tits. I'll figure it out.
Hold on to your butts.
Eminem, Hollywood. Here we go. Oh, fucking heads. Alright, let's. We could speed it up or slow it down.
Hey, Southern Minnesota, what's up? Oh, shit. Somebody's here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but.
Alrighty.
This is so, I think. I sped it up a little bit so, you know, I mean, it's probably going to get a fucking strike anyway, but I really don't care.
Yeah, fuck them.
You can suck my dick. Oh, that's not good.
Hey, Tank, that actually just gave me a really good idea.
Uh-oh. What's the idea?
It gave me a new video idea.
Oh, shit. Look at that. Everything happens for a reason. What's the video?
Let me put it together and I'll have it out within the hour. Because I have it, it just all like came together within like 5 seconds.
A song.
No, when you mentioned speed it up, I was like speed it up, and then the blocks just fell into place like a perfect Tetris match. Let's see here.
Another family chat today. Oh, shit. You missed it earlier, Southern. You got to rewind that shit. Had CCW up here, Not Now, Maybe Later, PD, Golden Eyes, Cindy. I feel like I'm missing somebody. I don't know who the fuck I'm missing, but I'm missing them somehow.
Not me.
No. Where you been?
I've just been taking care of stuff behind the scenes, the usual. Seems
Yep.
like once the snow started melting, everything just started kind of popping up, and uh-oh, there she is. Hey, fella.
Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not gonna embarrass her.
Oh shit, this is gonna be good.
Fucking dying, man. It's horrible. Fucking. Golden said she was gonna eat and she'd be right back up.
Oh, okay.
No, not now. This was a while ago.
Oh, I thought you were talking right now.
No, a while ago. Oh my god, I think I'm stuck to my chair.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not stuck to my chair. I'm just leaning into it too far. Okay. No, this is a while ago. But I think she passed out. She either passed out or she left. But I'm assuming that after she was done eating, she laid and listened for a minute, let her food digest, and passed the fuck out. Won't be the first time.
Yeah, I always put myself into food comas whenever I eat.
Only when I eat turkey. Anytime I eat turkey at like a family get together or something,
Mm-hmm.
fucks me up, man. I usually pass out on a recliner somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
If there's alcohol involved, it's usually a picnic table or the kitchen floor. You ever been in them family get-togethers where you get so fucking drunk that you come into the house and you just fall where you just fall? That's it. You just come in, you start walking, and then that's it. It's like your legs are like, no, buddy, you're not going nowhere.
Yep, just about every family reunion every year.
I just fucking scared the shit out of my cat. He was sleeping.
Alrighty.
I bet you Sarah left. Tell me, Sarah, are you still here?
Sarah.
I think I'm blocked from not how many relators. Why would you be blocked? I'm so fucking tempted to just smoke a big fat fucking joint, man. It's fucking with me.
Do it up.
No. I mean, I was genuinely trying to quit there for a while. There's a fucking fly in here, and the son of a bitch just keeps fucking with me. And I don't even know where the hell it came from.
Well,
You
fly
just-
swat that motherfucker.
Fuck fly swatters. I'll just slap it or catch it. Well, think about it. You know how you catch a fly?
Through the mastery of Taekwondo.
No, I don't know. Maybe. Fuck, I don't know. How you catch a fly is they always fly straight up.
Really?
Yep. You ever videotape the fly flying away? Slow
No,
it
I
down.
haven't.
They fly straight up. So when you catch them, you want to cup your hand, and you want to keep your fingers open so that there's less air.
Mm-hmm.
And you just swipe your hand, and the moment you get towards that fly, close your fingers and grip your hand into a fist. You'll catch that bastard every time.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to give that a try.
Yeah, I would. I don't know where this fly came from. I really don't. I mean, I don't even know.
I'll definitely have to give her a try.
When I end this stream, I'll probably watch Netflix.
Netflix without the chill.
Yeah. Netflix is a chill. God, I miss the chill.
I hear you.
I keep thinking I wrote something on my ceiling, but it's just a shadow. I did. I was sitting here. I leaned back on my recliner. What the fuck, recliner? Fuck up. Hey, cat, what's going on? I leaned back on my recliner, and I looked up at my ceiling,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like there's writing there. So I spent a couple. I'm like, what the fuck did I? What? I don't even remember writing on my ceiling, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then, upon further review, I realized it was a shadow.
Ah, okay.
My cat's all fucking weird looking right now. I know. What's going on, Kit Kat? Kit Kat? Kit Kat? cat? Kitty cat? Kitty cat? No? Okay. Fucking stupid cat. I love the cat though. Cat's cool shit. She sleeps on my side all the time. Like if I'm laying down watching something, she'll come up and she'll, I don't know, paw at me. Like fucking, she'll dig her claws into the comforter, and then just keep like massaging the comforter, and then she'll just lay the fuck down on my side, and that's where she'll stay.
Wow.
I had an issue with someone attitude. Oops. I don't
Yikes.
get it. Oh, okay, yeah. You had an issue with someone's attitude on his stream, or shit? I almost timed Southern out. Oops. I set the phone down. My hand hit it.
Yeah, next thing you know, you'll be sending those orders for that maple down maple syrup to come down here.
Maple down, don't you mean watered down?
Yeah, there we go.
These motherfuckers, man, the other night when I was all fucking stoned, I said, they asked me something, I said, fuck, I said, don't ask me, but I'm just a fucking water boy. Because I was fucked. and I didn't get it at first because I was really fucked, but it took me a couple minutes, or a couple seconds, you know?
Yeah.
And they were like, do you get it? You're the water boy? I'm like, oh, you fuckers. Fuck you. You fucking shit mother bitches. Fuck you. Fucking oh, they got me to repeat it too and slow it down. Like, say it again. I'm the water boy. Oh, fucking stupid.
Oh, too funny.
Yeah. I went to the store last night while I was streaming on my first stream. Or not my first, well, whatever stream that was. And I went and I got some fucking Slim Jims and some fucking candy straws and some chocolate milk, and I probably shouldn't have drank that chocolate milk.
Why not?
I don't know, it's fucking with my gut.
Well,
I mean, maybe that's it. I don't know. I just feel sick. Stupid.
That's like me. I can't drink citrusy beer without getting heartburn really bad.
What is a citrusy beard? Yeah, okay.
Like a lemon shandy.
No man should ever say beer and lemon in some fucking foreign word in the same sentence ever. I'm just saying. I bet you drink your beer in a fucking bottle too, don't you?
It depends on the day.
Shit. More in a can.
Glass keeps it colder longer than aluminum.
No.
Yes.
Aluminum will keep it nice and cool. You just got to get a sleeve.
Oh, yeah, a little koozie, yeah.
You can make one out of, oh my God, what the fuck is that shit called? You could do it with multiple things. You could do it with styrofoam, well, painted styrofoam, and that's one. And the next would be something like leather. You want something that'll keep the cool in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Southern said, what? Weird cat. Yeah, no, don't. Jesus Christ.
Well, hey, man, I'm gonna bounce out of here and finish up this this video here. I got to put the audio in now, and yes, I will literally bounce out of here.
What? How are you gonna bounce out of here?
Don't worry about that.
Well, I'm waiting. Let's see you bounce, bud. Have a nice day. I appreciate you popping by. Let's see you bounce. Oh, what the fuck? Look
All
what
right.
I can do.
Boing, 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 boing. All right, man. We'll see you. It was good talking to you.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, later.
Later. Tank Boy News. Have you ever shown your face? I don't have a camera. I have what's called a dead camera. And I removed that camera and the internal microphone. I now have an external microphone, which is that thing right there. Intriguing. It's either interesting or intriguing. Interesting. Okay, I get it. There's a little accent through the word. Yeah. German. Sakuten Titan. I like German accents. They got a lot of fucking definition to their syllables. Or you hit the Z by mistake. Either way, I mean, if you did hit the Z by mistake, then at least you're quick on your feet. We will pretend I'm smart. You did it on purpose. All right, I'm game. I didn't see that show, but I heard that it should have had shit in front of it. No, I didn't see any video. What's the video of? Local sheriff served search warrant by local police or by city police. Well, now I'm intrigued. Oh, well, that's not how you spell that. What the hell? Local sheriff service, city police. Eh. Oh, what the hell was that shit? There we go.
After Espanola police charged the city councilor with conspiracy, they've now issued a search warrant for his phone. And as News 13's Jeannie Nguyen found out, he's not the only public official police are keeping a close eye on. She's here to explain. Jeannie. Jackie, last week, Espanola police also issued the Rio Arriba sheriff a search warrant for his cell phone. Police claim the sheriff continues to interfere with their investigation involving the city councilor. Now, new video shows what happened when officers served him that warrant. Last week,
Fucking blue line right across the damn fucking
went to the
mask.
Rio Arriba County Sheriff's Office to serve Sheriff James Lujan. Police wanted his phones because they say they may have evidence of him interfering with cases involving Espanola City Councilor John Ramon Vigil, who was just charged with conspiracy, and career criminal Philip Chacon.
Why a sheriff would come in and obstruct a scene for just a citizen, we don't know why.
Interim Police Chief Roger Jimenez says Lujan interfered with their investigation when Chacon barricaded him.
What are you looking for? Get us out of here. What are you looking for? So it stipulates in there.
But Sheriff Lujan did not back down.
Okay, so you want us to lock down the sheriff's office? Go ahead and call them back. You get us out of here. So stay out here.
At one point, the sheriff even tried to leave the building.
You're not going to stop me from leaving if I want to leave. Am I under arrest? Explain to him, no, it's not. You're... Hey, I'm the sheriff. All right. Good. It's James here, the sheriff. We just need to speak with him. He has my personal phone and my work phone. Okay. So it's gonna stay there until I get it cleared to my attorney first.
I wonder if they would say, what the fuck? Good Lord.
That's a PD case number. It doesn't have a magistrate or district case. This is in district court too, and this is a magistrate warrant. Okay. This case understand that this case is in district court, right? Did you get a district court judge to approve it? District court judges don't do search warrants anymore. They just don't. They put them all down to magistrate. Did you know that? I didn't know that. They just don't do them. Okay. What is it exactly are you looking for? So it stipulates in there. Let me send this to me.
Damn ads. It's about time we start holding these fucks accountable. I would have to agree with that wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. Yeah.
Wow. You have 3 minutes out there? For what? So, yeah. You have all your units here, so. I have all my units here. That's what we're doing. Who do you see here? The undersheriff, myself, the transport deputy, Leon's doing report. Then, okay. What are you saying I'm going to do something? Well, you don't know. Really, Ernest? Really? Sure. Wow. Okay, well then, right. You have to stand outside of my office. I'm going in here. That's really, really, really bad, Ernest. So the district attorney is calling the lawyer. I'm assuming. Wow. So, read that. Let them do what they're going to do.
Hey, Betty. Yeah, still here. 72 hours. This one's 5 hours and 30 minutes.
My attorney from my office says he has my phone. Sure, fine.
That's not healthy. Well, it's better than just sitting and twiddling my damn thumbs, I guess.
We don't need to be having this conversation. says, does it? Okay, so you want us to lock down the sheriff's office? Go ahead and call them back. You're going to stay out there. So stay out there. For what? Because
Well, that was fucking different. I never seen a cop grab another cop like that before ever. Or attempt to, anyway. Target's running.
you're not going to stop me from leaving if I want to leave. Am I under arrest? If we have to? Am I under arrest? Not now. Get away. Not now. Go back to the bank. We're going to lock down the office. Please, go back to the office. Seriously. Back up. You can go in the office, but don't reach. Back up. Go inside. Because you're not certified, so back up. We have to have somebody here.
Well, this, I fucking hate it when that happens.
So don't let anybody leave that back door. He's got 3, maybe 4 deputies, the undersheriff, Billy, and the sheriff are all in there. He's refusing to comply.
You fucking told him he's not under arrest, so he doesn't have to fucking comply. Just devil's advocate there, just saying.
So, he's not complying. He doesn't want to give up the phones. He gave the phones to the undersheriff and said, search me, knowing that he gave the phones to the undersheriff. They're not voluntarily giving them up, so we're going to lock down the building. Give a life.
Alright. Now this could get interesting.
On my case. You have the search warrant. On your case? Yeah, you have the search warrant. The case is going to district court, right? You continue to it's a district court judge has this case, right? Showing a pattern of behavior. Really? Yes. It's a pattern of harassment. Twice. That's okay. You had your opportunity in court. I'm here asking. So will you? On a misdemeanor. Okay, for now. Are you accusing me of something else? Then why not give me the phones? But told you I'm seeking legal counsel first. I have that right. Do I not have a right to seek legal counsel? Order. You have a legal order. And it doesn't say how long I have to give it to you, does it? It says now. Does it? Yes.
It says now. What the fuck?
So I'm serving it. Has them in his pocket. So just the knowledge of that. This is all harassment and retaliation because I told the city council that you shouldn't be the chief. That's what it is. Think whatever you want.
Oh, fucking snap.
That's exactly what it is. Go ahead and give it to him.
Makes sense.
These phones are not to be.
What's up with blue on blue crap?
You only have a warrant for the phones. You're absolutely right. Good luck, sir. You better not come through a magistrate. You better go through a district court judge. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day, sir.
Now, could you fucking imagine if that was a civilian? Poor bastard would be shot and his house would be burnt fucking down.
Is back here too. You may have some questions, like,
So what's different?
well,
What the fuck was that? Well, that was a good video. It's about damn time. I mean, I don't feel right about it though. I feel it could have been retaliation. call it prejudice. I don't know. But for some reason, every time I see that fucking blue line, I automatically think gang member. And I only seen one side with that blue art. Well, I mean, I didn't really look, so I don't know. Fuck. Maybe he got kicked out of the club. Shit, who do we still have here anyway? Just out of curiosity. We've thinned out a great deal. Fuck. Yeah. Ooh, wrong button. Almost. What in the hell? Go fuck yourself, Gary Snowflake. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. Fucking shit. What in the hell? Fuck, I was gonna end this a while ago. going on, Kit Kat? What? What? Whoa. Okay. Yo. What's going on, Kit Kat? What's going on, Kit Kat? Tatted, I think he heard his name being used or something. I don't fucking know. But he just randomly popped up. What? You want, cat? Holy cow. This fucking cord. There we go. It's fucking. Yeah, Gary's still here. And Blue Eyes, too. What's going on? Smooches, bitches? What the fuck? Oh. You know what I'm going to do? If you ever have a stream, I'm going to go in and I'm going to say smooches, butches. How about that? Oh, fuck. I can't even think straight. What the hell? That's Miss Blue. You don't make it easy, do you? You keep changing that damn picture, fucking with me. What? What? What the fuck? Holy cow. What? It's your problem, cat. Holy fuck. Alright. Tap motherfuckers. the fuck did you do? Go all the fucking way up the fucking thing to try to find that fucking link?
Fuck you, little jerk.
Fuck me. You're the fucking dude. That's the only reason why you're still here. You were scrolling up the whole chat. You're like, I couldn't find this fucking link. I really gotta find it.
No, I'm just doing something. Oh, you wish. Yeah, fucking trying to aggravate me. I'm not here 5 seconds. Fuck.
I'll give you a weird ass hint. There's a sound bite on one of my fucking streams from the last while. You might find interesting.
What's that? What's that?
I said I'm the water boy.
The water boy?
Yeah, I fucked up on that. Didn't get it.
Oh,
15 seconds
man.
after it. Too Tall Rob's like, say that again. I'm like, I'm the water boy. He's like, no, say it again. I'm like, I'm the water boy. And then I got it. I was like, you prick.
Yeah, I was doing something. I was listening to Tad says he's got another video coming out. I can't wait.
Yeah. You just light a cigarette or something?
Yes, I did.
Well, fuck me. Why not?
What are you, fucking eavesdropping on me, you little jerk?
Hey, listen. It's my fucking ears. I'll use them how I want it. I'll tell you the same damn thing I told that damn counselor lady. It's mine. I'll rub it or wash it as fast and as hard as I want.
Counselor lady.
Chronic masturbation or something. I don't fucking. Oh my god. No.
You're gonna go blind if you keep pulling on it.
Right. I wear glasses now. Holy fuck.
I wear glasses now. Maybe there's some fucking truth to it then. I don't know.
What? I mean, I only use them for driving or reading or tattooing. But
Oh, you gotta wear them to drive?
yeah. I burnt my retinas. I burnt a few layers of them.
Ooh, man.
Don't,
What the fuck?
don't stare at an ultraviolet clarifier or bulb ever.
Oh, future reference, I won't.
No, you know what that is though, right?
No.
It's a UVC bulb. You know the pump for ponds? They got that.
Oh, yeah.
Kills all the bacteria and shit. Well, it also kills your fucking eyes. Oh, that's fucking stupid.
Would you get fucking baked and you just stood there staring at it?
No, I was like, dude, this thing is fucking wicked. I'm gonna put it in my fucking grow room. And yeah, that was a bad idea. So I put this big old hoot of a light up in there, and it killed my plants. So that was
that
a bad
sucks.
idea. And then the next morning, I woke up and I couldn't see. My eyes were swollen shut. They were watering all over the fucking, like they were, I don't know, it was weird. Went to the doctor. They put these drops in, which numbed them and opened them up. Just a clusterfuck. So don't ever look at those cocksucking things.
No, definitely not, right? Well, that's like the ones, my buddy grows a lot of weed and those fucking plants they use for flowering. I mean, the bulbs, HPS or some fucking, I forget what you call them.
Well, metal haloids.
Yeah, that's it. Metal haloid. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You don't want to be staring at them motherfuckers for very long either.
Oh, no, you'll see black for a while.
No fucking doubt, man.
Oh, fuck, they're nuts. Nova's back. What's going on, Nova? Zeus?
Hey, Mr. De Niro's here.
You talking to me? No,
You talking to me? Hey, you fucking talking to me? And Blue Eyes is here, and Duke's Betty. Whatever, the whole fucking crowd's rolling in.
Yeah, I was just about to hit end too. I was like, no.
You've been on for fucking 24 hours or some shit, haven't you?
70 something.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Although I think it's been longer because I mapped it back to 6 days ago. I mean, I took a little teeny break in between a little bit, but not by much. Fucking weird. Shit happens.
That's why they call it shit.
Yeah. Oh, Grimm's back too. Oh, that's
The
pretty.
Grim Reaper.
Got this weird dent in my wall. It looks like a head.
Oh, boy, you've been on too long, dude. You're starting to fucking hallucinate. Fuck, bro.
No, I'm serious. It looks like a head. It looks like someone's head went into the wall.
Okay.
Maybe I finally fucking did it. I just don't remember. I always
Well.
say I feel like ramming my fucking head into a wall. Maybe I did it. I don't know.
Maybe you did.
A little bit of putty and some tape will fix it. Probably don't need the tape. A little bit of putty will fix it. You just gotta add duct tape to everything. I watch Red Green. Holy fuck.
Fucking country is stupid. Fucking reopening fucking shit like this.
What did they reopen now?
Nova, what's up? Oh, they fucking. Oh, we're gonna open hair salons and gyms, and it's like, yeah.
Later
You,
to Zeus.
huh?
I was just saying later to Zeus. Open
Oh.
gyms and
Hair salons and fucking other restaurants. It's like, yeah, okay. But my buddy's in the hospital right now, fucking fighting for his life with this fucking virus shit. And, oh, it's okay. Let's just open everything up. Bunch of fucking retards.
why don't we all just go lick Buddy's forehead?
Right.
People can be so incompetent at times.
What?
I said people can be so incompetent at times.
Yes. Yes, we know.
I
I think it's a bad idea for them to fucking do that, man. I think it's gonna, if one person dies because of that fucking stupid shit, it's not worth fucking opening it up.
No, it's one person,
Yeah, that's what they think. Oh, it's just one person, Yeah, well,
It's a lot of one people. Hey, it adds up.
yeah. It's not that. Yeah, it's not your relative dying or not your friend. So yeah, let me open my restaurant. Yeah, I'm not going to any fucking restaurant. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I've been practicing social distancing my whole life. I can't fucking stand people.
Yeah.
Not bad, man. I go to the store. I just give, even with the mask on, I just give them the look. Like, don't even fucking think about it.
I went to the dollar store a few weeks ago. And there's these two older people wearing their fucking masks. And when I walked by them, they like hugged the opposite side of the aisle and put their hands over their face, like as if they were kids trying to hide themselves. I was like, I was like, oh, you fucking Jesus, fuck. What do you think I'm gonna do? Cough on you, sneeze on you? What do you think I'm gonna spit in your face? Bitch, shut up. Fuck, get out of here. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, I was in the store. I think it was last week. I think it was Friday. And, they got the lines 6 feet apart. So I'm standing on the line. And this lady's giving the girl behind the counter a hard time. So I start coughing on purpose. She's like, excuse me, could you get away from me? I said, shut the fuck up. I'm on my fucking line. Get your shit and go. Even with the mask on, she could understand everything I said to her. Yeah, a lot of people started laughing.
That was funny.
But she's just being a
They're
fucking.
saying that they're gonna make them mandatory where I'm at.
Yeah, it's mandatory. Yeah, it is mandatory to wear them now.
Well, they're saying that that's what they're doing in my area right now.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Like they're just starting to make them mandatory.
Oh, they're just doing it now? Wow. It's been like that for a while, yeah.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, I keep one in my truck. I keep one in the saddlebag of my motorcycle, you know. So no matter what I'm driving, if I'm going to fucking stop somewhere, because you can't go in anywhere without the mask, so
You got hard bags or soft bags?
I got soft bags.
I like the harder ones. They got the locks and shit on them.
Yeah, well, the thing is, nobody's really going to go near a fucking motorcycle and start picking through your fucking saddlebags unless they want to punch you in the head.
Come
Yeah.
on, you know.
That's the thing about, you know, the bike sitting there. You don't have to really worry about anybody fucking with it unless they're totally retarded, and then you're going to fucking give them a good fucking backhander, you know?
You just never know nowadays.
Oh, my buddy's fucking Harley. I think we were at fucking like Walmart. He had to get something for his girlfriend, and we come out and there's this guy fucking. He's got soft bags, but they got two leather straps to hold the bag closed with, you know, like a belt look thing, you know.
Yeah.
And this fucking guy's fucking poking around trying to unlock trying to get into the fucking bag. My buddy comes up behind him too, and he wears these fucking. He's got big feet. Got these fucking motorcycle boots on. He kicked them so hard, dude, from behind in the ass and balls. This guy fucking went down like a fucking rock. It's like, what the fuck do you think you do? Oh, I thought it was my bike. He could hardly breathe because he's fucking nuts for probably up in his throat.
Where's your bike? I don't got one.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, this is not your bike. You know?
Yeah, any man that's ever owned a fucking a bike before, they know their bike, you know.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course.
They've spent some sweet, powerful fucking nights doing some shit to that thing. They know all the creaks, cracks, fucking noises.
Oh yeah, absolutely right.
Scuffs. You don't just mistake your bike for someone else.
No, yeah, he's obviously a fucking lying thief, so you know.
Yeah.
I think he'll think twice before he fucking tries to bend over and fucking open another motorcycle. So, you know, you get kicked in the fucking balls like that. You get kicked in the balls once, you're never gonna forget that. It's like every guy on the fucking planet that I know got his dick caught in a zipper, and that only happened once, unless you're an idiot. Because I'll tell you what, you get your dick caught in the zipper, you'll never forget that fucking feeling as long as you live.
No.
And you remember the exact day and how you said to yourself, okay, I'm gonna put a stick in my mouth and bite down on it, because you know you gotta unzip that fucking zipper to get your goddamn dick out. So oh yeah. You'll never forget that. You'll never forget that in your whole life. Every time your zipper goes up, you make sure your shit's out of the way.
Well, what I do now is I pull out on the pants a little bit.
Pull out on the pants a little bit. Yeah,
you know?
just to make sure you're safe, right? So you've been there, you got your dick caught in your zipper too. So.
Yeah, I was drunk.
Oh yeah, I was drunk when it happened to me, but I still fucking remember it.
I'm not
Many
sure if it
times.
bled or not or what the fuck, but it definitely hurt. Took my breath away. I felt
Oh
like I
my
couldn't
fucking
breathe.
god, that's probably that's next to getting kicked in the fucking balls. That's fucking right up there. Oh yeah, that's fucking right up there.
At least if you get kicked in the balls, you know it's a different feeling. But when you do that, it literally takes your breath away. You
Oh,
can't
yeah.
breathe. Like, you know, you're like, and then you panic.
Yeah, and then you know that you got to pull the fucking you got to pull the zipper down to get it out, and that is not going to feel good.
No, just like the first time, just more. Because you know it's got to go. You know it's coming.
Oh yeah.
The first time it was just like, fuck, you know.
Yeah, when you
You
first
actually gotta slow that down.
yeah when you caught it, you didn't realize that was going to happen. But once it's caught, now you're really rethinking this thing. Hey, I gotta fucking pull this fucking thing down now. Jesus Christ, this is not going to be good.
Sitting there with a bag of ice cubes on your dick.
Yeah, I'm fucking down.
Your mom comes in. She said, "What the fuck? Oh, you were at work."
I thought you were at work.
Oh, fuck. Reminds me of that Dewey thing in the Scary Movie, whatever the hell it's called there, where he's like, what do you say? He's like, "I told you, don't bother me, no key to my room." Oh, it's fucked up.
OG and Tal's coming to visit you, huh? Hey. Uh-oh. Okay, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
I'm waiting for the comment to come up.
Yeah, he said, I guess they were coming to see you. And then he says, why do you have Tal blocked? Why do you have Tal blocked?
I don't know. Don't say stupid shit.
I don't know. That's what he's saying. I'm not saying it. Put your fucking glasses on. You can see what he's fucking typing to you. Fucking little jerk.
Fuck you. I told you. I said, don't say stupid shit. You know? No, but I think now all the comments are coming. Holy fuck. It'd be easier just to pick up the fucking device. Give me a second. Fuck. Well, type away, I guess. But yeah, let me know when you touch down.
I didn't think you ever fucking banned anyone from your room.
I don't usually.
You're just being a little jerk that day when you did that to Tal, just acting out, lashing, what?
No, it's principle.
Principle. Really, dude?
Yeah.
Nobody says stupid shit in here ever. Come on. I've been in here a lot.
It was the incidents that it was going under, you know?
Oh.
I don't know.
Beat after beat. What's up, man?
Oh, shit, Beats here. What up, man?
That guy ain't been up on panel in months, dude. Hope he's okay. I heard he was sick there for a while or something. Diabetes or some shit.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, try to stay with me. Pay attention to it. Huh? I'm the only fucking one in here. For Christ's sakes, is it that fucking odd? It's not like you're listening to 10 fucking conversations.
Holy fuck, it's fucked up.
Yeah, my old caregiver, he gave me these fucking seeds. This guy was a phenomenal fucking grower, man. Got this shit called African Haze. The fucking colas, and I'm not fucking bullshitting you, bro. Had to be 1.5 feet long. Fucking massive. I have really long hair. I went over his house one day.
Granted.
What's that?
Oh, I was just granting wishes like a genie. Well, fuck, don't speak off. You know?
You had them blocked all week. Come on.
Yeah, that's where they're gonna stay.
Hold a grudge. Holy shit.
No.
I ain't fucking around in here.
I was gonna do that a while ago. Someone talked me out of it, and
Oh, I would have talked you out of it. Absolutely. I would have tried anyway. Not that I would have succeeded. You'd probably tell me, go fuck yourself, Gary. Shut the fuck up. Sit down. And to that effect. Pretty bad when you start kicking Canadians and blocking them out of their rooms. I thought you guys were above that shit. It's like Switzerland on the fucking planet, you know? Well, not on this side anyway.
I thought we were above a lot of shit.
I thought we were above a lot of shit. Anyway, back to the seeds. I got a whole fucking, gave me like fucking 3 or 4 different kinds. I was thinking of just fucking going out in the woods and just fucking sprinkling them out there and let them fucking grow all summer. Well, I have a marijuana license, so I can grow up to 6 to 12 plants. So
As soon as they made it legal here, they took all that shit away from you because I could have 14 before. Now,
yeah,
4.
yeah.
Fucking stupid.
And that's the thing. Whenever they do that, you know that you're gonna lose something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know, my buddy, he grows a few every year in his yard. I think he can grow up to 6 plants legally, and I think that's what he's gonna do. But what he did last year is he planted the seeds, and I think he planted 4 plants. And 3 of them were males, and there was only 1 female, and that thing got fucking fucked up somehow, and fucking buds were filled with seeds. So I told him, I says, go out and buy some clones, dude. They're guaranteed to be females, you know? It's like, well, I bought these seeds online, and they say they're guaranteed to be female. I go, that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. So I think he's going to do the clone thing this year. Sorry, am I keeping you awake? I mean, you know.
No.
Well, you know.
I'm fucking looking for something and it's not working for me. Oh, that comment didn't even show up in the public chat.
What was that?
I'll be blocked by tomorrow. So he blocked Tails. You had Tails blocked all week. You're a piece of shit, Tank. Block me too. So I said, wish granted, and blocked him.
I hate it when you. I hate it. I hate it when you guys fight. I promise I wouldn't cry. Whenever I do a live stream, I don't have any fucking. I don't give wrenches away. I don't block people. If they want to fight in the chat, let them fight in the chat. I barely watch it anyway when I have a live stream.
I commonly don't mind when people fucking say shit. Do your thing, you know. As long as you're not attacking someone personally. But I mean, there's different elements to what was said and how it was said or whatever. Then that's a different story. But
were you drinking at the time?
No, why?
No, because you know you fly off the handle when you drink. So. Yeah.
I know that.
yeah, I know that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying.
I'm good with just booze.
Yeah, if you stop mixing, you're fucked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a neighbor like that. I used to see him on the fucking bottom of the fucking stairs in the hallway, like at least once a week. I'm like, oh, mixing again? Yeah. Dude, when are you gonna learn? How many fucking stitches do you gotta get in your head before you fucking realize? And most of the time I saw him, he was bleeding from the head and he had to get fucking stitches. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, drinking, stay in your house if you're gonna fucking drink like that. Lucky he doesn't fucking drive.
Well, yeah, I can, yeah. Get a designated driver or someone with a voice of reason to take keys and you're good to go.
Oh, yeah, I've taken my friend's keys many times. I'll fucking kick your ass, yeah. Dude, you're so cocked right now, you take one swing and you fall over and knock yourself out, so.
All I
Yeah.
got to do is take the keys. The rest is on you.
Yeah. You know, and then the next day you hear, "Oh man, I'm sorry if I said it to you." Like, don't worry, I'm fucking into it with you.
When we start mixing, you black the fuck out.
Oh yeah, you fucking definitely will. I only drink in the safety of my own home. I don't go to bars and shit. There's nothing but bullshit there. So.
Right.
I would if I make an ass of myself. It's only my cat that's gonna fucking see me. You get up in the morning and things looking at you like, you fucking know what you did last night, you fucking dick. Look at my food bowl all over the kitchen.
Yeah.
Drama free show, everyone. Who's that? Does he mean you, or he's going to open up a channel? Beat after beat.
Drama free show. Oh no, here I commonly like to keep it simple. You know? Today it got a little bit unique, to say the least.
What's that?
But I let it ride. I wanted to see where it would go.
What'd you say?
I said today got a little bit unique.
Oh, did it?
Sure. Yeah, it's not now. Maybe later here.
Oh, no way. Not now. I'm busy paying my nails was in here. I would have come in. Oh, man.
Watch for the notifications, you fucking jerk off.
Dude, yeah, I mean, it does. It tells me you're on, but like I said, I was doing shit most of the day. So.
Story the fuck up, Walt Disney. You probably don't even have the fucking bell rung.
It's all about the bells and the hammers, right?
Yeah, always.
So that's like with the hammers. I mean, hammers, the wrenches. I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. You know, everybody, oh, give me a wrench, man.
Successfully infiltrated the stream.
Yes, I like that. I have infiltrated Tank Boy's stream, knowing that he wants to come up here, and he won't come up here as long as I'm here.
I think he's only been on here once.
Who, Emo?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, he put that video out. Had it in there to deter me. He's infiltrated Tank Boys, and I can't go in there now because he's in there. I was like, what the fuck, man? You ever think Tad might like going into tanks and just bullshitting with them? You know, I mean, come on.
Tad's a spy. He's just here for information, you see.
Right, yeah. He's flying, right.
Constantly flying overhead.
I'm waiting for that video, Tad. I heard you said you putting some fucking music to it. I love it when he does the rant videos. He puts them all together so nicely, you know. A few of my buddies, I sent a few of my buddies at his channel. One of them calls me up. He's like, "Hey, Gary," he says, "the fucking emo guy fucking hates your guts, man." He says, "I know." He goes, "I've never seen anybody so mad at somebody." He goes, "I thought he was gonna fucking, I don't know what was coming out of his mouth onto his mustache." He goes, "Man, it was getting nasty." I said, "I know." He gets really pissed when he's fucking talking about me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. Tank, you're taking up Emo's time slot too, by the way, because you're on all fucking day and night, and you know that he wants to put a live stream up, so you're doing this on purpose to fucking fuck him over.
No, I just do it to kill time.
Yeah, when he first put that out about, I forget who, oh, it was Uncontrollable had one up. And he's like, Emo was flipping out. He knew I wanted to have one, and he put his up. And it's like, what do you need, a YouTube fucking TV guy to see who the fuck's on these days? They're gonna fuck the time slot that I don't know about.
I don't know.
People are weird. I fucking swear to God.
People are very fucking weird.
Yeah, you ain't kidding, man. So is OG really going to visit you? Or was that just joking?
I don't know.
I don't know how well you guys know each other. Could be fucking next door neighbors for all I fucking know.
No.
No. Yeah, when I first met all you guys were all in here fucking bullshitting together.
Right.
And then fucking, there was the disturbance in the force, and that was the fucking end of that. Oh, you put the video out. I just seen it. I'll watch that in a bit. They're tatted. Yeah, Rob, he doesn't come on a lot anymore. That was funny what you were saying though yesterday. Every time he comes up, he plays a video, and then I get fucking my shit straight down.
It does every fucking time, man.
Oh, when I have live streams, he tries it. Hey, Gary, you might want to read this video, and I'm like, no, Rob, it's not going to fucking happen. This is a chat. This is not a place for you to run your videos. I'll tell you though, that Gaston, that fucking kid is so funny, man. Was it in here? He was doing the emo, or was it in here?
Yeah.
That was in here, right? Oh, he does that, and it's subtle. He just does little things like little tiny clips he throws in there, like my husband Michael's gonna change my diaper and powder my bum. It's like the kid makes me fucking. He does emo and fucking Rob so good. Never give it to him. He does impression very well. I take it you're still looking for whatever you were fucking looking for.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be working out for you very well.
Never does.
Hey.
That was funny, Dad, at 1,000 miles an hour. What's up, buddy?
Fuck you, GS, you low like motherfucking piece of shit.
Oh, that was funny. Hackety hack, don't go back.
You're influencing Tank Boy against me.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You turned Tank Boy against him. I forgot about that one.
Blue Eyes asks, what happened to Joe? I don't know what happened to Joey.
No, Joey's history again. I guess there was a big rant last night. His girlfriend flipped out. He found out about the mole, so Fucking people, man. I love it when they rage quit their channel. That's it. I'm out of here. I'm fucking done. I'm leaving. And they're back within 24 hours.
Yep.
Like, why'd you bother even leaving if you're gonna fucking come back?
Oh shit.
Yeah, Tank said there was some entertaining guests on here this afternoon, but I missed it. He said, not now, busy painting my nails was on here. I would have loved to fuck come on here. But I wouldn't say anything because it's Tank's channel. I'm not gonna do it in here.
Right, right.
You know, I hate the fucking kid, but I show him respect anyway. He's a jerk. So did it get out of control, Tank? Did you have to discipline anyone, or?
No, it was actually. I mean, it was a little bit, but it was all right overall.
Yeah, you have to excuse his being insociable right now. Tatted, he's looking for something. He has been for the last half hour.
Oh, okay.
No, I fucking haven't.
Most fucking certainly have.
I most fucking certainly have not. I've been sitting here, well, maybe 5-10 minutes. Fucking.
No, yeah, 5-10 minutes.
It's probably looking for that water valve to open up to water down the maple syrup.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. It's all on remote now, eh?
Yeah, you know, that thing he knows nothing about, he has nothing to do with, right?
Yeah.
What have you been up to, Tad?
Not a whole hell of a lot.
No. How's the weather where you at? Starting to get better, or?
Yeah, it finally got better. It was in the mid 70s today, nice, bright, and shiny. I'm gonna bust out the grill tomorrow. Might make a little video on that, so we'll see.
Oh, there you go. It's fucking cloudy and shitty here. I think next week's supposed to be a really choice week, though, so that's good.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I'll probably grill up a couple steaks. Not sure if I'm gonna do like sirloins or T-bones or whatever, but we'll figure something out.
Oh, yeah. Steaks on the grill.
What I'd really like to do is get like some kind of like brand that is like 3D, or not like 3D, but like outline etched of Emo's face. Pan sear the top of a steak, and then while it's on the grill, make a little video like, yeah, just making some steaks for people.
Or you have one of those a cookie cutter or some fucking shit of. You know those things that you fucking brand the cow with, depending on it. You have one made with Emo's face and you brand your fucking.
Yeah, that's it.
I think you could have those made online. Just say it.
I'll definitely have to look into that.
I'll definitely have to look into that. Oh, that would fucking hell. Oh, that would be funny.
Just send a picture where he's like mid rant, and then they laser cut that out on a brand and fucking just put that on top of a steak. Just.
I think I'm gonna be going through my wrenches soon, and whoever's not here for a majority of my shit, I'm gonna pull their fucking wrench.
There you go. Take all their fucking wrenches.
Well, no, I just.
Tank boy sweeping the channel clean.
That's it.
No, I'm just fucking. I don't know, man. People, they come, they go, whatever. But I mean, if you're not, if you're barely here, then I mean, what the fuck do you need a wrench for?
I don't take fucking wrenches from anybody.
Yeah.
My parents always told me don't take wrenches from fucking strangers. So.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck, I wouldn't even know what to do with the fucking thing. I don't fucking use those fucking stupid things.
No, I live by a certain principle, you know.
You have principles now?
Always have.
Oh, okay.
Morals, principles.
Nova, can you hear me now?
Yeah, if you haven't been on it 3 months, he's taking your fucking wrench away. So that's it, Nova. And quit. They must
It just makes a lot more sense. You know what I mean?
I mean, if you don't give anybody a wrench, you don't have to go through this whole shit. You know, you get drunk, you start fucking handing out fucking wrenches, and now you're looking at the list like, I don't remember giving this fucking guy a wrench.
Yeah, who's this guy?
Yeah. Nothing beats the one when you're fucking passed out there in your live stream. You're going. Yes, I remember that tag. And I'm here to remind you of it.
Yeah, I remember that too. That was a little bit ago.
Yeah. That was a while ago, yeah. I think that's when I first started coming on here. When I came on here, while I was talking to him, OG, and Tal, and then I started hearing people saying, who these fucking Canadians think they are, telling us how to fucking do First Amendment orders and shit like that. And I'm like, I noticed how many more people don't like Canadians. And then I saw some of those people that didn't like Canadians in here. And I was like, interesting. You don't like Canadians, but you're in here.
You know, I'm kind of starting to think my neighbor might be Tal's.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because he always asks me if I'm having a good day and hopes that I'm having a good day. And
I know, Tal always says that.
And just a little while ago, he knocked on my door and he was like, hey, I hope you're having a good day. Do you mind if I throw some of my garbage in your garbage can? Mine's full. And I was like, yeah, sure, dude, go ahead. I don't give a fuck.
Better watch out. You might have a fucking stalker there. Yeah, that's how it starts, you know. You come over for, a cup of sugar, or you put more of my trash in your trash, before you know it.
Yep. Next thing you know, you open the door, you got a 357 in your face. All right, let's open the safe, motherfucker.
Yeah. Or he's dressed in his fucking wife's fucking nightgown. With a bottle of fucking whiskey in his fucking hand. Wanting to talk to you.
Got lampshades made out of skin.
Yeah, right. A lampshade on his fucking head. He's got a little out of control last night, neighbor. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I got video of it. I'm showing all my friends on fucking YouTube. Don't worry about it. That's the thing. When you got fucking neighbors that bother you all the time, I couldn't stand that. My neighbors know me. They're like, fuck that. I'm not asking him for fucking nothing.
Yeah, that's actually like the first time he's ever, like, I've lived here for almost 3 years now, and I think that's probably the first or second time he's ever knocked on my door. Most of the time I just see him in passing.
He could be going through a divorce. He needs a friend or something,
Yeah, that's true.
Like I love doing this to people when they knock on my door. My answer is always no. Tell me if this looks like a door slamming in your face, and I slam the door in your face. That deters them from ever knocking on my door again. If the fucking house is on fire, okay, I don't mind. You can knock on my door, but
I like that movie Grumpier Old Men, where one of them's trying to stay at the other one's house, and he's like, but I'm cold. And he opens the window, throws him a box of matches, and he goes, here's some matches, set yourself on fire. Closes the window on.
Yeah. That was a good movie.
Yeah.
That's one thing I look forward to getting old, being a fucking real fucking people, more than I am now.
Oh, yeah, and just being able to get away with
Oh, yeah, you get away with it too, right?
Yeah.
I'll go in the store and put a candy bar in my pocket when they come to fucking get me. Who are you people and what are you doing in my house?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, these old people, they get away with a lot of shit, man.
Hell
I mean,
yeah,
yeah, they live long enough to deserve it, but boy, you can really get away with a lot of shit if you're fucking old.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Tank Boy, he tries to get away with that shit now, but we're not fucking having it.
I mean, yeah, if he was in like his, 80s or 90s, trimming all that fat off the bacon and sending it down here, then it'd be acceptable.
Right. Well, what a great host he is, huh? He was there in the conversation. Must have just dropped down, Tank, and let somebody else up here. Not like you're gonna fucking talk to us.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I do. You too, can be. And, all the Canadians lie about the maple syrup and bacon. None of them know about it, but it's happening. But nobody knows about it. That's like when I tell them, good for you guys. You burnt down the White House back then. A lot of them don't even remember it. They're like, oh, that wasn't me. Well, I'm not fucking saying it was you. Obviously it wasn't you, but you fucking guys did it as a country. They don't know. They don't fucking. I guess history's not big in Canada. I don't know.
Yep, it was British soldiers, and last time I checked, Canada used to be a British colony, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Correct me.
It's half and half, isn't it? It's British and French.
Yeah.
Canada. We could ask Tal, but he's so fucking busy right now, deleting everybody's rent. Yeah, that was a funny video too. I looked at me spit that. That one though, with the rant, my buddy was dying. He's like, he calls me up. He says, "I don't know who this emo guy is." He said, "Boy, that fucking guy hates your fucking guts." He goes, "I think he said every mean thing to you that he could possibly fucking say, one human being to another." He goes, when he says, "He made me the laughing stock of you two." In all fairness, he's giving me way more credit than I deserve. I mean, he made himself. He's funny with the rant, so he made himself the laughing. So I don't know if you want to call it a laughing stock. I think people enjoy it. They're laughing with him, not at him. But we've gone through that with him already. They have no sense of humor. Hey, you know Gaston, right?
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah. You ever hear him do emo?
I've heard him do emo. Yes, I have not heard him do Rob though.
Oh, you got to hear him do Rob. He nails both of them. I was in here the other night. He was in here and he had that little baby picture of the video I did where he's laying on the blankie with his fucking award.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just, every now and again, he would say a little clip. He'd be like, "My husband Michael's going to powder my bum." Right? It's so fucking funny. I had to mute him. I could hardly fucking breathe. And then he would do a little more, Yeah. When he tries to scream like emo, though, he can't do that. But a lot of people can.
Hi, Cindy.
But my buddy, he called me up one day, and because he watches the emo videos, and his kids are going around the house because they're stuck in the house now. And one of the kids is going around, "Gary's a piece of shit," right? He goes, "I'm glad these fucking kids aren't in school right now because I can hear the fucking phone calls, But he called me up, and I can hear the kid in the background, and the mother's like, "What did I tell you about saying that?" I was dying.
Hi, Cindy. How are you?
When you hear a little kid fucking say it, it's fucking hysterical.
Oh, yeah, I could imagine.
Oh, dude, I was fucking rolling. And I'm laughing. He goes, "Dude, it's not funny." I go, "You don't want to let them listen to it. You know how impressionable they are."
Yeah.
I'm so glad there's no school because I know him. He'd be in there fucking telling everybody. Gary's a piece of shit. Gary's fucking.
Hey, Gary, I wonder if Cindy has a husband killing story for you.
Yeah, she got that new fucking snowflake fucking teapot.
I'm good, Cindy.
I'd rather be buried in a fucking barrel of shit than sit up on her fucking shelf for the rest of my fucking eternity. Next to all the other fucking victims in her life. I know you're listening, Cynthia. That's why I'm saying it.
Cindy, I think Tank went to go either take a number 2 or he's fell asleep.
He's on the fucking sauce again, Taddy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fucking dead. He's probably passed out right now. Fucking leave the fucking stream up for 3 days. He said he's been on. He's had this up for like 70 hours or something. He said.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me earlier when I was up here.
Like he's got to be making money off of it, fucking, to do that, because he's not really a sociable guy.
Yeah, you know those Canadians.
Yeah, they're weird like that.
And then all that money that you and I are making off emo.
Oh yeah. Oh,
we're just fucking rolling in it.
And he's gonna get paid for it. I'm gonna get fucked. I'm literally gonna get fucked. Oh, he thinks I make money off of him. I'm like, oh, this is fucking priceless, man. I don't even have 1,000 subscribers. How am I gonna make fucking money off of you?
Right.
Even if I fucking made 1,000, I mean, what am I gonna make? Nothing. I mean, you gotta have a lot of viewers, even if you have the 4,000 hours and shit. I think you gotta really have something home for a while.
Oh yeah, yep.
Well, like Tank, he's fucking making it, but he's making Canadian money, so it's not really worth that much. So, well, that was a shot. Felt like a shot. Fucking Monday.
Oh man.
Yeah, so they're supposed to be opening everything up in Massachusetts, which I think is a big mistake. My buddy's in the hospital right now fighting for his life with this fucking coronavirus.
Yeah, I remember you saying something about that a little earlier.
Dude, the poor bastard, he sells his house finally. He buys a house in New Hampshire. He wants to retire. He's carrying a toolbox. He dropped it, cut 4 of his fucking toes off.
Oof.
So he's in the rehab center for fucking 3 months. They still didn't do the skin grafts on it. So he leaves. I think it was last Sunday he left because his insurance wasn't paying for his room. He had to pay it out of pocket. And he leaves. He goes to his brother's house. He did a couple errands with his cousin. Fucking collapses. They rush him to the hospital. He's on a fucking ventilator right now, fighting for his life. They didn't even test the guy. And they knew they had cases in that health center. And they didn't even test him before he left or anything. Those tests, by the way, I don't know if you've heard about those tests. They're bullshit. A doctor's a doctor. He's recovering right now. He's finally at home. He almost died. The guy jogs 5 to 10 miles a day, works out 5 times a week, healthy as a fucking ox. He was tested at it 4 times. All 4 times came back negative. Got up one morning, boom, down he went. They rushed him to the hospital. He was in a fucking coma.
Shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, and he was telling everybody. He was on the news and everything. He's telling everyone. He's like, those tests are not fucking accurate, so don't believe them. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. My doctor called me fucking last week or a week before. Oh, did you get tested? I said, I'm not even going near those fucking test sites. Fuck you. I'm going near anyone. Social distancing. I've been practicing it my whole life. Get the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
And now you got the little kids, dude, are getting that fucking rash and shit, and they're fucking dying and shit now from it.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that too, the whole rash thing.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. There's more to this than fucking they're letting on to, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And the leader of, that professor of pandemic that was, on TV for the president and shit, and he's telling everybody, I would not open. I would not open right now. If you do, you're going to open something, a can of worms you can't close. Right. And you watch the spikes now because the whole country's doing, we're going to open restaurants. I don't know about you, but I am not going to a fucking restaurant right now. I don't go to them anyway, really. I make my own food, put that on the grill or whatever. But I'm not going to go to a fucking gym. I'm not going to go anywhere with these fucking people. I don't care if they're wearing masks or not, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You watch the levels fucking go up. I think Texas is really going up big time right now. So I can imagine what the fall's going to be like, because, you know, you're going to have the flu. Then you're going to have this fucking thing, which is probably going to mutate by then. They don't have any vaccine for it. Keep saying, oh, well, this company might have one. This company might have one. Yeah. I'm not taking anything you fucking people develop.
Yeah.
I've never had a flu shot, and I've never had the flu, so.
Yeah, it seems like the only time I get the flu is when I get the flu shot.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a lot of my friends are like that. They get a fucking flu shot, and then they got a fever of 102. They got to go to the hospital.
Yep.
And like the flu shot, it's different every fucking year because the thing mutates all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So wait till this corona starts fucking mutating. And right now they're saying, well, the flu kills more people than corona does. Yeah, right now it does. Well, wait till you see next fall. We'll see, who's going to be killing who then. You know, you'd be glad that you got the fucking flu instead of this shit.
Yep. Absolutely. And it's weird hearing about like states like opening up, but where I live, we never really closed down anything. The only thing we really closed down was like non-essential stuff. Like the only thing that affected me was getting a tattoo. That was it.
Right. Yeah, they want to open up all kinds of fucking shit. There's fucking people rooted together. You know?
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm not going there. I want to catch it and fucking kill each other. Go ahead.
Or as Emo would say, fuck it.
I hope you all get it and fucking die.
Yeah.
I was wishing corona on everybody. It's a nice fucking thing.
People are still sending them shit. Hey, Blue Eyes. Notably Noah says, right, Gary, I don't even want to see my boss now. He just spent a night in the hospital.
What's that?
Notably Nova says, right, Gary, I don't even want to see my boss now. He just spent a night in the hospital.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Stay the fuck away from him. Right. My buddy was in a rehab fucking place, you know, for his foot, and he got fucking, dude, he's probably not going to make it. He's got fucking really bad diabetes.
So does my boss. He actually spent the night in hospital because of ketoacidosis.
And more when he comes out.
Right. Well, he got out this morning. But yeah, I don't even really want to see him because did he catch it when he was in there? But I was just thinking, I just jumped on camera for a minute to show you guys this shit because you were just talking about him. So you see the gym right there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys see the parking lot of the gym?
It's crazy.
That's just packed fucking full.
Yeah.
Ain't that crazy?
That's insane.
They just opened them all back up here in Iowa.
Everything's filthy in a fucking gym, man. Everything everybody touches. That lady's obviously got no job.
Well, yeah, you'd really have to worry about what's in
the
gym.
The things that they want, a hairdresser. Okay, let me tell you something. If you fucking really need a haircut right now, do it yourself. You're gonna have someone sitting behind you, fucking, who might have that, or okay, well, we soak the scissors and the combs in alcohol, so you're all right there. I'm not fucking trusting it. It's too close.
Well, that's like my aunt just tested positive for it on Friday.
Oh, dude, sorry, man.
And her husband, my uncle. So, I lost my one uncle due to his alcoholism 2 weeks ago. And then my aunt, that my uncle's wife, my uncle that has a colostomy bag, has to do breathing treatments all the time because he was cleaning out a barn and he got into a bunch of coon shit and didn't realize it. and you know how the bacteria and stuff in that'll really fuck you up. Well, he went to the hospital. They kept telling him he had a upper respiratory infection, and then he went to a hospital because he lives over in Illinois. He went to a hospital that actually fucked him up really bad. He won a pretty good settlement from the hospital and shit. But it's his wife that just tested positive for this shit because she works at a nursing home.
Oh,
no
man.
shit.
Oh,
no
man.
shit. And you want to hear what's even fucking wild? Even more wild? The nursing home that she works in, what she does is she cleans, like it's fucked up. She's the one that cleans the bedding and all that kind of shit. She's the only person, the only employee in the nursing home that did not get hazard pay, that is not getting hazard pay right now. And guess who's the one that just got it?
Oh shit.
Like, that's how fucked up this world has gotten
Your
now.
uncle probably already has it. He just doesn't know it yet. You know?
Right. And that's scary as fuck because I mean, if it's, you know, it depends on how it affects him, but yeah, he's almost 70 years old, you know?
Yeah.
And he's not in he's not in good shape as it is.
Right. Well,
All right, well, I'm gonna jump back off here, guys. I'm going into the store, and I'm not gonna go shopping with Gary Snowflake.
you're so suspicious.
All right, Nova, take it easy, man.
Take care, man.
All right, I'll be in the chat listening, guys. So,
Alrighty.
Later.
I'm gonna go grab me another soda right quick.
Oh, another soda. Yeah.
Yeah.
Soda. Can have a soda. Blue eyes. Yeah, Cindy, they're testing more, but those tests are fucking bullshit. And you have a doctor telling you they're bullshit. 4 times that guy was tested. And it came back negative 4 times. And then it almost killed the guy. And he's not an old guy. The guy was working out, healthy as a fucking ox. Fuck that. I'm not going near those testing facilities. Fuck you. I don't need to be tested. If I get it, I'll know. But I won't get it because I practice social distancing to the extreme. Now, you're a lousy fucking host, Tank. You know that, right?
I don't give a shit.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up.
Hey, Gary, in the short time I was gone, I just got another video idea.
Oh, boy. Yeah, sometimes I get that where I have to start writing shit down, you know. Well, that's a good one. You know.
And it's funny, the Yakety Yak one came up when I was in the shower this morning. And Yakety Yak came on my phone when it was playing. And,
oh, no way.
And just out of nowhere, I was like, bam, there it is. Emo, all sped up with Yakety Yak playing.
Yeah, I like the one I did where I slowed him down. It sounds like he's fucked up.
Emo's on the sauce again. Yeah,
right. Emo's on the sauce. It came out good. I thought it was funny. My buddy was dying. He goes, "You speak a lot." I slowed it down.
Yep. And then Tank Boy had mentioned something about being sped up, and then it it was like the final piece to the puzzle, and I was like, "Yep, that's it." Boom.
A lot of fucking pieces to the fucking emo puzzle. That's for fucking sure. Shit, I haven't seen a fucking puzzle like that in a long time.
Well, this next one I thought of, it's going to take me a little bit of time because I'm going to have to go through the archives and do some chopping.
Chop it all up, just like Gary does. Stealing all my content. You know, that's the phrase that always gets me. Stealing his content. He has no content. He would Even the rant. I mean, without me, the rants would never been there. Without you, the rants would never be there. Without Chip or Jen, or
Yep. Yeah, they wouldn't exist.
they wouldn't exist. Right? He would just be sitting behind the desk lying to everyone, and that would be his fucking content. Well, he had that question and answer thing, but I was out on the bike that day. Sunday, I believe it was, yesterday, whatever.
Yeah, I watched that thing almost in its entirety, and I think he only mentioned you once.
Yeah, I think Chip said to him, "Oh, I'm going to call Gary, see if he'll come up here." I don't think he will.
Yep, yep, that was it. Yep, and then after that, not a
Yeah,
word.
you fucking banned me from your channel. There's no way I'm going to be here. But if you would have let me up there, I would have been civil. I would have been like, I got one question for you, Emo. When are you going to pay back the money? I know you got a stimulus check. I know your husband got one. Come on. It was a loan. I have the video where you say it was a loan.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, the carnivals are shut down because of this, and maybe they won't be now. I don't know, but you still got a stimulus check. You could have been throwing like $20 a month at your $700 bill.
Yep.
But put yourself that nice little pink phone, and now you're like, screw everyone. I don't need you people. I'll sit in a live chat by myself 24/7. And now he's got the Howling Wolf's Den. I call it the Den of Derelicts, you know. I don't care if anybody likes that. I really don't give a shit. I think it's fucking funny.
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna what are you talking about? Like, who was it? It was Jason, a kid from Canada. I was like, Jason, what are you guys talking about in there? Little black cocks, diapers. What are you guys talking about? You know, I was busting his balls. He's like, "Fuck you, Gary, you suck." Well, you're the one in there. I mean, are you talking about gay things, Jason? And he's like, "All right, enough."
I see that Jason Gaudet over there in Tampa.
Yeah. He's a strange fellow, that one.
That little bunny ear Gaudet.
Well, like the nice weather's coming, so I don't really do a lot of videos when the nice weather. I like to be outside more, you know. During the winter, you're fucking stuck in the house.
Yeah, yeah.
Not that I won't do any, but you know, probably not as many.
Hey, Cindy says if Tank is awake enough to drop a link. Tank, are you awake enough?
No, I'm going to be ending this soon.
Oh.
You're bumming, Cindy. Yeah, you're bumming, Cindy. He's ending it. He's half in the fucking bag. He's got to load the maple syrup into the back of his truck, bring it to the fucking factory because he's working out. He's working at home right now, watering down maple syrup. So. He used to fucking go off the handle. I don't fucking know anything about that shit. Yeah, you all fucking say that. You got to do another video, huh? Cool beans, man.
Yep. Yeah, it'll take me a little bit, like I said, because I go through and chop a few things up and put it all together.
And then you got to find the right background audio track for your video. Yep. I go through that too. I'm like, what am I going to use? You know.
Mm-hmm. And I have a couple of ideas, but I'm not going to know which one to use until I get everything together. And
right. Yeah. Until you get the video done, then you say to yourself, okay, that'll work.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm the same way when I do mine. But I don't know if you've seen the Fake Emos channel. That fucking person, I don't know. I thought it was you. Well, boy, they come out with some funny shit.
Yeah, like the cartoon style videos or whatever.
Yeah, the jibber jab.
Yep. No, I wish that was me, but it's not.
Yeah, I thought it was you because because of the clips and stuff. I know you have some of those clips, you know. But we have a mystery video maker now.
All right, well, I'm gonna end her here.
Well, that's good because you were starting to fucking aggravate me anyway, you little jerk.
Oh,
Alrighty, Tank. We'll see you, man. Thanks for having us up.
Yeah, buddy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Later, Gary.
Shit.
Yeah.
All right. Later, everybody in chat. We'll see you.
Man. We'll see you around Saturday.
For sure.
All right. See you, Tank.
Yep.
Toodles.
Come on,
Thank you
throw a good fucking insult at me. Make my fucking.
Motherfucker, eat shit. I'm gonna kick you out. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Thank you.
Once I
Oh, yeah.
figure it out. Hold on. I can't click it. Why can't I click it?
All right, later, guys.
Laugh now, cry later, they say. Oh, great. Now I can't fucking hear. What the hell? Oh, okay. It's just me. All right. Well, to everybody that's been here with me for a while, I appreciate every single one of you. And to everybody that's come and chilled, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. It means the world to me. And see you on the next one. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure when the next one's going to be, but